sign up here for intramural
Any
basketball.
girls interested in the volleyball club? Do you have multiple personality disorder? Try out for the drama club.
Did you guys hear? Mihashi's transferring to another school.
Really? That's awesome. Now I can actually stand to play next year.
You mean we'll finally be rid of those lousy pitches of his?
You don't think he's gonna try and play at another school? No friggin' way. Everyone knows it wasn't talent that got him on our team.
I just need to accept reality. Even if I join the team here, there's no way they'll let me anywhere near a pitcher's mound. And if I can't pitch, if I can't play the position I love, I'd rather not play at all. I'll just sit in the stands and watch, as a spectator.
Found another one! So what's your name?
Mihashi,
And position?
pitcher.
That's great! We've been looking for one! This will be a freshman-only club. And the school's first hardball team. When I graduated from here several years ago, the team only played in the rubber ball league. I am your head coach, Maria Momoe, and over there holding my cute little dog is Mr. Shiga, our faculty supervisor. And now that we have you pitching, we finally have a complete team. Okay, let's go over the lineup. To the left of Mihashi is our catcher. Say hey, Abe.
What's up?
Then Sakaguchi, an infielder.
Hey.
They've been practicing here since spring break, and both have Little League experience, so they can teach us a thing or two about hardballs.
Whatever I can do to help, Coach.
Nice to meet everyone.
Let's see, at third base we have...
Oh, that's me, Tajima, and I also bat cleanup.
Tajima.
You play third, and you bat cleanup.
I've always batted cleanup too. But I changed my mind. I'm not joining now.
What? Yeah, but you're on my list. Why'd you change your mind?
I won't play for a woman. A girl managing a bunch of guys? It's unheard of. And besides, I don't really care about baseball anymore.
She's good.
Hey, let me try.
Hey, Abe. Heads.
Straight up. Awesome.
Nice catch.
I've never seen such a cleanly hit fly ball in my life. My coach in junior high must have really sucked. Now that I think of it, none of our opposing coaches could do that either.
What the hell?
Oh, right. Almost forgot. How about some fresh squeezed orange juice?
What?
Wait right there. And here you go. Drink up.
No way. He's actually drinking it.
Who else wants a glass?
No thanks, I'll pass. I think I'm allergic.
High school coaches are...
So scary.
Mihashi, right? Grab a mitt. I want to see what you got.
I almost forgot. I'm the only pitcher. So, I have a chance at actually playing this year. I'm sorry, but I can't do this. Idiot. What was I thinking saying I was a pitcher? It's not that I don't want to pitch, I do. But I know I won't be accepted. I'll just be humiliated like always.
Did I say something to make him cry?
No, listen. I'm not what you're looking for.
Why is that?
My pitches, they're really slow.
Look, man, we aren't expecting you to be an all-star right away. Were you a reliever? So you were a starter. What school?
Mihoshi.
Mihoshi. Never heard of it. Have you?
Sure haven't.
Wait, do you mean Mihoshi Academy in Gunma?
So are you from Gunma Prefecture?
Oh, cool. So you're like a foreign exchange student?
Don't be stupid. Gunma is only one prefecture
So
over.
what brings you to Saitama?
Dad get a new job?
I could understand if it was a private school.
Shut the hell up. You were the ace on the team. Weren't you the best arm they had? Nobody wants to hear you brag.
No, you're wrong.
Yeah, then what is your deal?
I was only the ace because of nepotism.
Nepotism?
So what? I would totally be the ace because of nepotism.
I don't get it.
Well, you see, my grandfather owns the school.
They made you a starter because it's your grandpa's school? That's incredibly lame.
It wasn't the coach's fault. I could have given up my spot at any time, or just quit. And I knew it would have been the right thing to do, for the sake of the team. But I couldn't. 3 years I stayed on that mound. Because of me, they weren't having fun. Because of me, we lost all the time. Because of me, they started to hate the whole game.
Well, you are kind of annoying. But you refused to give up the mound. I'd never trust a pitcher who would.
You mean it?
Don't get me wrong, I think you're a bit of a douche.
No!
But hey, as far as a pitcher, you're alright.
I am? Okay, sorry. I'll at least try.
Cool.
But I have to apologize to you now, because I'm only gonna let you down.
Most every pitcher I've come across has his quirks, but this guy is beyond strange. We worked all spring break to get the infield at least playable, but we ran out of time, so the outfield still needs work. We used all the extra dirt we had to construct the mound, wondering what kind of pitcher we'd end up with. So what do you think? Work for you?
Yeah, I guess.
You probably haven't thrown in a while. Try not to overdo it.
Yeah, but
You've been training? On your own? Great. Crap, I must be pressuring him somehow. This'll be a long season.
But just so you know, I can't throw like you expect me
No
to.
expectations, man. Just throw how you like. With his size, I'm betting he really can't throw the heat. But if he's this insecure now...
Everyone's watching. They're all gonna see how horrible I am. I told myself I wasn't gonna play this year. Why am I even here? I suppose I'll just throw one or two. Get this over with.
Whoa. Was that slow-mo?
Mihashi!
What, more?
Oh, hell! What else you got?
Yeah, let me guess. No breaking ball, right?
No, I do!
Like what?
Well, when it does this, and I think that's a curve, and then maybe a screwball, plus I have a slider, probably.
4 breaking balls?
This, that, maybe, probably. What the hell's that mean? Haven't you ever worked with the pitching coach? Interesting. Okay. Tell you what, let's work out some signs. Hey, Hanai,
You need something?
mind standing in the box for a second?
Yeah, I kinda do, since I told you I'm not joining the team.
You bat cleanup, right? How about a 3 at-bat challenge?
Fine, bring it.
Oh, what about me? I want to try
Maybe
it.
next time, Tajima.
Yeah, well, that sucks.
It just hit me. He's the Tajima from the Arakawa Seabreams. They're a good team. He's got a solid swing. But he doesn't seem like he'd be very imposing at the plate. Hanai's a bigger guy, so if we shut him out, it'll boost Mihashi's confidence. But I wonder what Tajima is even doing here.
Hey, Grandpa!
Hey there, Yorichiro!
So I take it you live close by? Right down the street. Hey, that must be convenient. Oh, yeah. It's the reason I enrolled here.
Man, lucky us. We only need infielders for this. Rest of you can just hang out.
You arrogant little...
You're just pissy because I'm not playing this year. Let's go then. I feel like hitting some dingers anyway.
If you can really hit the ball the way you say you can, I'll beg you to stay. Mihashi,
Yeah, coming.
you've used signs before, haven't you? I can just learn the ones you're used to and make it easy on us.
Actually, there aren't any I'm used to.
How come?
Because my catcher didn't like me very much, I think. So that guy said he bats cleanup.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I picked him. But don't worry about it. I watched him play in junior high. He's your typical power hitter, which I know how to handle. Plus, I pissed him off, so he's already on edge.
Sorry, but...
Come on, man. A little late for that now, isn't it?
Okay. But I'm warning you now. It won't be pretty.
Listen. Stick by my side, and I will make you a true ace. All you gotta do is throw whatever pitches I'm calling for. And I should warn you, I really hate when pitchers shake off my signs.
All right, 3 at-bat challenge. And play ball.
He looks all tense. Guess pushing his buttons earlier worked. Let's test the waters on this one.
Oh no, he's giving me a sign. Okay, fastball, up and away. Here goes. He's gonna hit it!
Steve Reich! That's what I'm talking about, big win!
You were way under it, Hanai.
That's what I get, trying too hard for the long ball.
He swung just under that one, so he's got a good eye. He'll be looking for more heat this time, so let's slow it down a bit.
Curveball, low, outside corner.
Slow! Got it! Out!
Grounded out to short.
Patience, Hanai.
That's one out.
Just one? Bring the next one, come on!
He's anxious. Chased after both the fastball and the curve. Okay, Mihashi, you gonna shake this one off, or trust me?
Fastball down the middle?
And I should warn you, I really hate when pitchers shake off my signs.
Man, I'm fully expecting to blow this challenge, but I don't want to serve up a meatball he's gonna hit for sure. Should I trust him?
Stick by my side, and I will make you a true ace.
No one's ever talked to me like that before, ever. He might actually believe in me.
Down the middle. Here it comes!
Strike!
What the hell?
Nice, he threw it.
Can't believe he didn't hit that. It was an easy one.
Starting to settle in now. All right, let's test that focus.
Fastball, high and inside, out of the zone.
Check swing. Still not quite seeing the ball.
Bobby's signs are actually working. This has never happened to me before.
Hanai let the inside fastball go, but he's swinging at anything down the middle. Let's see if we can't trip him up.
Down the middle. Screwball.
Dead center again. There!
I got it!
And that makes two.
It's like his signs have special powers or something. Like they're making my pitches faster.
Good one!
Nice work, man.
Just one more to go. Way to go, dude. Keep it up.
No, it's not the signs. It's Abe. He's amazing. I'm almost afraid to think it. But maybe, just maybe, I can be a real ace on this team.
High fastball, Mihashi. Middle of the plate.
An ace's ball can't be touched. It just goes straight into the mitt. So, that's what I'll do!
What the?
Steve Reich won!
Come on! What the hell was that crap supposed to be? How'd you do that? The ball looked like it floated!
He actually thinks it floated?
Excuses, excuses.
It was floating, I saw it!
That's what his fastball looks like.
A fastball? It was too slow to even be a changeup!
Well, you're almost right. Mihashi can't actually throw a fastball. Technically, his fastball is a breaking ball.
I always thought fastballs were pitches that didn't break at all.
Nope. Fastball is actually a breaking ball that's thrown with a clean backspin, causing more speed and less break. Normally, pitchers are trained how to throw like this, but since Mihashi figured it out on his own, the best he's got is what you just saw. Hanai, you said his pitch looked like it floated, which is something I've heard said about the pros. That just proves what a good eye you have. Now, most any other time, the way you read that pitch would have been right, as a straight changeup. But since Mihashi's pitch didn't drop like a regular changeup, it appeared to float. Mihashi, your fastball could become your strongest weapon.
My strongest weapon?
Don't get carried away, Abe. He did tell us he sucked in junior high.
Yeah.
Sure, on its own, his fastball is nothing to write home about. So if he used it all the time, he'd get slaughtered.
Then why don't you explain to me why I couldn't touch it?
Because Mihashi never gave you the chance to learn his rhythm. When you're up there on the mound, how many different sections do you divide the strike zone into?
3 down, 3 across?
That's 9 sections.
Mihashi has amazing ball control, something even professional players struggle with. If we can use that control consistently, we can get Hanai out anytime we want. Mihashi, as a pitcher, you have incredible potential.
No, not me. It's you, Abe. You're the one who's incredible.
Glad you can see that. Because without my signs, you're just a weak pitcher with no confidence. Don't forget how powerless you are without me. You'll throw exactly what I tell you to for the next 3 years. Gentlemen, you're looking at our soon-to-be unstoppable ace pitcher. Long as the rest of us do our part fielding and hitting, the next thing you know, we'll be on our way to the Koshien tournament.
Impossible.
You're either in it to win or you're not, so at least pretend to be.
What do you mean pretend? I seriously want to go to Koshien.
Impossible!
I don't ever want to hear you say that word again! You hear me,
Don't
idiot?
stop! You're choking him!
To enjoy the game, you have to want to win. Those who don't fail miserably. Me? I want it. But any of you who give up without even trying will end up riding the pine. You want the ace number? Think like an ace.
Look, I hear you, but it's impossible.
Go ahead, say that word again. Please. Today starts 2 weeks of working the flab off your lazy bodies. Then during Golden Week, we head off to training camp. And after that, practice game against Mahoshi Academy.
Your pitching sucks, Mihashi.
You don't deserve to wear the ace
give that
number.
jersey to Kano already.
Lose the wimpy attitude or you'll never set foot on a mound. Got it?
I don't know. His wussiness seems pretty well ingrained. You might as well be telling him to quit pitching altogether.
He's right. Major personality change is tough. Guess I'll just have to keep treating him like a puppet.
Sorry.
I am not kidding around. If you truly want to be our ace, you gotta prove to me you have some self-confidence.
I do. I want to be the ace. I really want it.
I'm gonna buy the best pitching machine I can afford. We can skip the sprinklers for now and use that money for new bats and helmets. The club budget of 200,000 yen can go towards balls. So with bus maintenance and other expenses, I think the 2 million I saved last year will do it. I'm just glad all my hard-earned money could actually go where I intended it to.
Excuse me, but I'd like to be the equipment manager, if you'll have me.
And now that we've got that job filled, we're ready for training camp tomorrow. I can't wait!
Oh, God! I forgot to drain the monster this morning! Huh?
What did you forget?
No, nothing at all.
Well, if we need to stop at a store...
My junk will explode if I hold it in over a week!
Have some respect. There's women here.
I can't help it!
Can't believe that guy really used to bat cleanup for the best team in Little League.
It's true. Got it straight from the goofball's mouth.
Hey, about that challenge the other day. I was wondering something. Did you pick me instead of that Tajima guy because you thought you could get me out easier?
Nah, I just thought your ego would be a nice fat target for him.
Great, thanks. Guess I walked right into that one.
Abe?
Yeah?
Mihashi's feeling a little nauseous. Can you give him these and keep an eye on him for me?
What? Why do I have to?
I may not be an expert on baseball, but I can see that Mihashi looks up to you. So why don't you go look after your pitcher?
Yeah, fine. I just met the guy 2 weeks ago. Does Shiga really think I can bond with him? From what I've seen so far, I honestly don't even know if that's possible. Mihashi, if you know you get carsick, you should have taken these before we left.
Thank you. I don't usually get carsick.
Is there something else wrong with you?
I'm not sleeping much these days.
Yeah, how come?
You heard what the coach told me. If I don't clean up my act soon, she won't let me pitch at all. But see, every time I think about it, I get so upset. I can't help it. I know I need to be stronger, but it's so hard sometimes.
I just don't see this guy changing much without serious psychiatric help. But I don't want him to get replaced either. He has such amazing control, and he blindly follows whatever instructions I give him. He really is an ideal ace. If I can find a way to put up with him.
Oh no, Abe thinks I'm obnoxious. I gotta do something. Otherwise, I'll end up getting cut from the team.
Well, it's got character.
Yeah, right?
Get changed so we can start cleaning. When that's finished, we're gonna gather some wild plants. Because we're gonna be making our own dinner tonight.
Sakaguchi's on bathroom detail. Nishihiro and Tsuyama are doing the dishes. And Hanai's dusting the mattresses. Looks like everybody's hard at work. Everyone, that is. Except Mihashi. All right, let's finish up the cleaning and head out to gather some wild plants.
What kind of plants do you expect us to find out here?
This time of year, it's Osmunda and
Abe,
Sprout.
Mihashi.
Huh?
Come on, you got a different menu. So this field's actually owned by the local village. I made a deal where we can use it in exchange for helping the villagers in the forest. That way we get to practice and we get to work out with some manual labor. By the way, if you really let loose, how fast can you throw?
Let's see. Maybe like 100? 101?
101? That's the lamest thing I've ever heard.
Mihashi's awesome control more than makes up for his lack of speed.
Abe is defending me?
True, but have you figured out the secret of why he has such control? I'm betting you haven't.
There's a secret?
Mihashi, show me your normal wind-up, but try it on top of this block of wood.
My wind-up. My pivot foot. But it seems stable enough. Okay, now up with the left and...
Holy crap, are you okay?
Wow, what impressive torso muscles. You'll never be consistent with your control until you learn better form. True ball control isn't in your hand or arm. It's in your whole body. The point I'm making is what little control you do have is coming only from your arm. You can throw a lot harder than you realize.
I can?
Abe, grab a helmet. Okay, heads up, Mihashi. You're in charge of this.
Oh. A radar gun?
Here I go! Watch my speed!
That looked really fast. 122?
Wait till my shoulders warmed up. I could probably get another 2 to 3K.
That was great!
Please, Mihashi. You realize you and I are pretty close to the same size. You're just as capable of throwing that fast. I want you to know what it feels like to throw with your full strength. Here, take this. Go through your normal wind-up, but hold that instead of your glove. Now get on the mound.
Right!
You think I'm making a mistake, don't you?
Huh?
How far you think he'll get with just decent control and a few breaking balls?
As far as we want.
As long as you're the one calling the signs, right? I don't think you understand the catcher's role.
Okay, ready?
All right!
It's heavy. Let's see. Set up. Pitch like normal. Left hand's too heavy. Can't turn my body. Crap! Gotta compensate!
111 kph. You went up 10K.
What?
You can feel all the blood rushing to your hands, can't you?
Yeah, my fingers are tingling.
Now you know you can do it. You might even hit 130. Of course, you'll have to practice.
We don't need a wild pitcher.
Look, Abe, I'm gonna work really hard for you, I swear. I can pitch with good speed and control.
Think about your strike zone. If you throw all out, can you still hit all 9 sections? His pitching is fine as it is. Speed comes from natural talent, but control takes work. You need to take into account all the work he's already done and realize the value of his accuracy.
So he couldn't stand to work on his mechanics.
Well, I mean...
I'm gonna head back to the cabin. Mihashi, keep practicing until you're comfortable doing a full wind-up from the block.
Okay.
And don't throw any more pitches today. That's a strict order, you get me?
Okay.
Look, I understand the kind of work you've done to obtain such accuracy. However, your shoulder and elbow are still in pristine condition because you haven't been throwing at full strength.
You might be right, but I am used to throwing every day.
You need to save your energy for our game against Mihoshi Academy. When I called to set it up, they said they couldn't send their starters, so we're playing against their freshmen. That's right, your former teammates who hate your guts! No! Okay, I'm heading out for real this time. We'll see you back at the cabin around 5, cool? Bye!
A game with Mihoshi? And she expects me to up my speed? With this hanging over my head? I don't think I can do it.
Okay, look, throwing at 130 would be great and all, but it won't make you a fastball pitcher. You still don't understand what makes you so good. You're a control pitcher. You don't need speed. All you need is...
I'm sick and tired of throwing slow. I want to throw fast.
I'm telling you this for your own good. Once you mess with your mechanics, there's no turning back. Why jeopardize your control just for more speed? Fine, ignore me. He may act all obedient on the mound, but he's just like any other pitcher. Overly sensitive with an inflated ego. If I didn't have to play with him, I'd never even give him the time of day. Seriously, all pitchers are pricks.
Butterburst sprouts.
Cut it out, dude. No one wants your slobber.
Whatever, this one's mine. I picked it myself.
I can't help myself. I gotta try.
No snacking allowed.
Whoa, chopstick master.
I'm not talking only about manners. Now, listen up, everyone. Time for a little sports science lesson. There are 3 important hormones found in the brain.
The brain?
Hormones?
What purpose do they serve? The first allows us to concentrate on the future, events that have yet to happen. This helps motivate you. I can win the game, I can make the catch, or I will hit a home run. When you challenge yourself like this, the hormone thyrotropin is released into the brain.
What? Beats me.
The second is for the present. Whether practicing or in a real game, corticotropin helps you concentrate on the now. It's important because it helps you react to stimuli in real time. And the third hormone I want to tell you about is released to the brain when you reflect on your past. I did well today. I worked hard and I accomplished the goals I set for myself. It activates the brain's ability to feel pleasure and pain. It plays a real big role in your emotions. Maybe you've even heard of this one, called dopamine.
Haven't had that class yet. Yeah, so? What about it?
Theoretically, when these 3 hormones are active, you're in good shape. But the reality is different. Don't you hate going to practice after losing a big game? And don't you feel down when someone else is naturally more talented than you? Do you often give priority to what you want to do instead of what you need to do?
Yeah, sure.
We all have days like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's just part of being human.
Yes, you are right about that. But the point I'm trying to make is when you practice or train, you should place quality over quantity. Believe you can accomplish a goal you've set, concentrate on it, and once you complete it, be satisfied with the outcome. Though it's much harder than it sounds, especially when you've set a tough goal for yourself. However, there is one thing we can all do together to practice this approach tonight. And that's eating. So before you eat, say to yourself, I can eat this entire bowl. While you are eating, concentrate on the act. Chew, swallow, repeat. Then once you're finished, think, that tasted fantastic. These 3, thyrotropin, corticotropin, dopamine, all working together. Eating fresh veggies and not snacking are the ways we've helped focus your eating tonight.
Yeah, so?
Well, much like your muscles, you can actually train your cerebral nerves. 3 times every day, you activate those hormones by eating a meal. Basically, you're doing calisthenics for your brain, teaching it to release them whenever they're needed.
So it will help us improve our concentration?
Yes.
We'll be more motivated?
You're getting it.
Go.
Koshien all the way, dude! We can do it for reals!
I could be as blindly optimistic as him.
Exactly. It's said that the human body can learn a reflex within 1 week. Like when you see some good food and you start to salivate at the thought of eating it.
You mean like Pavlov's dog?
Yes, just like that. Now we can train our brains to develop those reactions and activate the hormones when we see food. Sound like fun? Everyone, look at your meals.
Looks great.
It looks great.
It looks great!
It looks great.
It looks great!
Thank you for the food.
Thanks for the food!
Yum! Yum! Yum!
Yum! Best meal ever!
So, Mr. Shiga is a math teacher, isn't he? Where did he come up with all that scientific stuff? Did any of you guys buy what he was saying?
Mr. Shiga's been to all kinds of schools and seminars over the years, and they weren't all for math.
Okay, how would you know something like that?
Well, I started practice back at spring break, and I sort of heard some stuff. If I remember right, Shiga asked Coach Mo to run the team. Something about giving new life to Nishira's baseball program.
That Coach Momoe is a bit of a mystery, isn't she?
I heard she worked some crappy part-time jobs to raise money for the team.
What a nice person!
Yeah, it does show her commitment to the team, but don't you find the whole situation strange?
Totally.
So, does anyone know if... You don't think Shiga and Momoe might be dating?
Oh. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little.
Me too.
Wait, what?
Hey, by the way, isn't this room a little crowded for all of us to sleep in?
It is a bit tight.
Okay, time for bed. Lights out, everyone.
But, sir...
It's important we get our rest. As you drift off, reflect on the positive things that happened today. What this does is increase your dopamine levels, which in turn gives you a much more restful sleep.
Sir?
This room is tiny. There's not enough space for all of our futons.
Ah, gotcha. You boys may be a little young for this, but here goes. Often people only truly understand each other once they've shared the same bed. In fact, every night we're here, I want you to share a futon with a different one of your team.
That's sick.
You're dead!
Yeah.
You bastard!
Think fast!
Hey! Very funny, guys. Oh, nice!
You tired, Mihashi? You didn't overextend yourself today, did you? Were you able to sleep last night?
Well, if he figures out I haven't slept a wink, he'll just start ragging on me.
Hello?
I'm fine. I mean it, I'm fine. It's just...
Damn pitchers.
So, how'd Mihashi do today?
He did exactly what you told him to do, Coach.
Good. You know, it's interesting. Whenever a new team is coming together, there's always 2 or 3 players who immediately stand out. But you know what else? Just 2 or 3 can't win games. They have to inspire the rest of the team. Tajima is something else. He's a star without a doubt, and with his experience batting cleanup for the Seabreams, he'll do wonders in our lineup. And Hanai's power at the plate is phenomenal. He'd be a starter on any team in the league. And the other one, Abe, is you. If you want it, you could be the backbone of this team.
That's not what I'm interested in.
Why not?
You said it yourself. I don't understand the role of the catcher.
You will understand, though.
I like to think I already do. There is more than one way to approach catching. It's clear you and I just disagree on which one I should take.
Abe, you're taking this the wrong way.
Then what do you want from me? Make me understand.
Don't worry so much. You'll figure it out. You will.
Fine. What do you want me to do first?
You know what I just did to you? Do that with Mihashi.
Do what now? Are you serious?
Yep, as a heart attack. And I promise you'll see a whole new side of him.
Oh, I'm exhausted, but I still can't fall asleep. Just 1 hour. That's all I ask.
Okay, now we know how hard you can throw before you start losing accuracy. Game's tomorrow. Let's call it a day so we're all rested up. Oh, and Mihashi. Mihoshi's starting pitcher. Tell me everything you know about him.
Oh, like what?
His best pitch for starters.
Oh, his forker.
Forker?
Yeah, but our catcher, Hatake, had a hard time catching Kano's forkball. So...
Hey, Kano, you mind hanging back for a little bit?
If you're wanting to work on a few forkballs, sure.
It's just during practice Coach has me with Mihashi, you know? So if I'm ever gonna learn to catch that forkball of yours...
Yeah, I gotcha. We can either stay late, or Coach has to make me the new ace.
They had to stay after practice just to work together. I knew that, and I still didn't give up the mound.
Okay, dinner break's over. Next exercise. Using this board, we'll be improving your observation and perception skills. We'll begin by focusing on observation. Here we have the numbers 1 through 25 written in randomly. As fast as you can, touch each number in order. With practice, you can train the nerve circuits in your brain to react much quicker to signals from your eyes. If you don't train your brain, your eyes can't keep up.
And what does any of this have to do with baseball?
A lot. Fielding a bunt, for instance. As you grab the ball and turn to throw, the batter is still in your field of vision, but he's outside your awareness. Your brain's not used to processing information that quickly, so he's basically invisible, because you're focused only on making the play. You boys know what speed reading is?
Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Isn't that when you read a book just by flipping through all the pages?
Uh-huh, but the key to speed reading isn't just learning to move your eyes real fast. It's taking in the whole page, then letting your brain try to make sense of what you saw all at once. Try thinking of it as instant memorization, like taking a mental snapshot. Anyone can do that. Trouble is, at school, they go out of their way to train us out of these natural abilities, teaching us to form words and sentences by looking at each letter individually. So we're gonna reclaim our natural talents, apply them to baseball, and go out there and kick some butt! Now who wants to try?
Coach!
Great, Tajima's first. Mr. Shiga, ready with the stopwatch.
Check.
Ready, set, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
The time?
7.9 seconds.
Were you pointing at the right numbers?
Or just pointing and counting real fast?
Whatever. You saw me. I'm just that good.
Thank you. Thank you for joining our team. All right, now we've got 5 boards here, so I want all of you boys to partner up and see what you can do. Each of you give it 3 tries and keep track of your results to compare later. Because the player with the best time gets to pick the batting order for tomorrow's game.
Oh, crap.
What?
19, 20. Not bad. Let me try. 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, 18 seconds. Either Tajima's incredible, or I suck.
Earth to Mihashi. Hello?
Oh, right. Sorry,
I was asking if you'd been sleeping any better.
Yes?
Don't lie to me. You can't get tomorrow's game out of your head, can you? Mihashi, are you having any fun on this team? It's obvious how nervous you are at practice. I mean, it's the 4th day of camp, and we still barely even know each other. Seems any time I try to talk to you, you just shut me down. And when I actually show some concern, you lie right to my face. Coach told me to try to connect with Mihashi, so I am. And this is what I get? Stop crying. You're making me look like a jerk. One more thing. When you're on the mound tomorrow, forget throwing fast and just put your pitches where I tell you to. Otherwise, we lose.
No matter what I say, he'll still think I'm pathetic. Why is it so hard for me to talk?
Not so hot.
I don't want Abe to hate me. If he does, he'll stop giving me signs, and it'll be like junior high all over again. Then I left Mihoshi for nothing. All of that, and I'm right back where I started. Maybe the problem really is me. What if I'm really no good? What if I don't have what it takes to be a pitcher?
Must be nice to have their own diamond. They even have whites.
Yeah, try not to crap yourself, dude.
You guys ready to start warming up?
Ready!
Oh, man. I bet everybody's gonna be here.
Sorry, a little high.
It's all good.
For their first game as a team, they all look pretty calm and collected. With one exception, of course.
This sucks. He's losing accuracy, and it's not because he's throwing harder. Poor guy's totally flipping out. I gotta do something.
Nishiura has co-ed. Does that mean they got a girl head coach? Maybe.
Hey!
Dude! Where the hell are you going?
What you yelling about?
I just saw Mihashi.
Where? Show me!
He went running off toward the clubhouse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hatake!
Well, what do you know? You still blubber like a nervous mess, huh? Mihashi, why are you still pretending to be a pitcher? And against a bunch of real players who know how bad you suck. You know everybody on the team at Mihoshi hated you for what you did to us, right? We lost every game last season because Grandpa's boy had to be our starting pitcher. Did you think we'd already forgotten? Or maybe you thought we'd forgive you, huh? Guess I missed my chance. I should have broken your arm last year. I still can if you want. Is that what it'll take to get through to you?
Mihashi? Hey, what's up?
Sup? See you on the field, Mihashi.
Did he threaten you? Dude. Seriously, if the guy said he's gonna break your arm, you gotta tell someone.
Hatake wanted Kano to start instead of me.
Huh?
But I wouldn't give up the mound.
What, so he wanted to break your arm for that?
No, I mean, I don't think he really would have. But they all knew Kano was the better pitcher. And they all liked him better. And they all hated me. So Hatake was only trying to...
Pull it together, man. Or else there's no way you'll be able to pitch.
Do with Mihashi what I just did to you, and I promise you'll see a whole new side of him.
You'll be fine, 'cause you're a hell of a pitcher.
No, I suck!
No, you're good.
You're lying!
Listen to me, you rock!
Liar!
What's his deal? When Coach did this with me, I buckled like a little girl. Jeez, Mihashi. Stubborn much? I mean, I know he's nervous, obviously. His hands are all cold and clammy. His fingers are so rough. All those calluses. One's from sliders, some from screwballs. Talk about dedication. No telling how many pitches he threw to earn each of these, honing his control. He's worked his ass off. I never realized.
Why am I even here? I'm no pitcher!
I see. He's not stubborn, he just has no self-confidence. With that much practice, Mihashi should be awesome. It was all those guys he played with in middle school. They made him feel like this. He's worked so hard to be good. But instead of trying to understand him, they shamed him into quitting. Dude, you really are alright. You're annoying, and you drive me nuts, but still. And I don't just mean as a pitcher. I like you as a person, too. 'Cause you work so hard, no matter what. I want to do something for him. Something to make him believe he's our ace. Is that the catcher's role? His hand, it's starting to warm up.
You think that I'm working hard? You mean it?
Yeah, I do.
'Cause I like being a pitcher.
I know.
Yeah, I'll get better, I promise.
And I know you will.
'Cause I wanna win.
We will win.
Abe doesn't hate me. He said I'm working hard. He thinks I can be a good pitcher. I like you too!
Great, thanks. Did it sound that creepy when I told him that? Cool, let's go. On the way back, you can tell me all about the batters we're up against.
Sure!
Wow, maybe he's not as complex as I thought.
Wait, you're talking about me? No way, you'll have to find someone else!
Please don't say that, you're our only hope! We're begging you!
What do you think I should do, I? Nobody's ever asked me to be an announcer before.
That guy's huge.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Sup?
Hey there!
Yeah, I got a girl on your team. That must be nice.
Yeah.
So you know that guy? Huh?
Nuh-uh. Why?
He's got an accent.
Oh yeah, so?
So, if Mihoshi recruits players from out west, I kinda sorta need to know about it.
Well, they do have a preferred athletes program.
Huh. Look who's getting along.
But they don't usually come
Hey,
from very far away.
Shinoaka, let me see the roster for a sec.
Sure.
Duh. I did hear they were getting some awesome new guy this year.
Okay, who here don't you know?
The guy who's batting cleanup, and the guys batting 6th, and 7th and 8th, and everyone else I know.
Alright, batters 4, 6, 7, and 8, but you know all the rest of them.
Yeah.
Mihashi!
That voice. It's Kano.
That grip. A forkball.
A forker.
Nice!
Was that a forker? Why is he throwing forkballs during practice? Stupid show-off.
Don't worry about it. Right, Tajima? I mean, you can hit a forkball, can't you?
I can hit any pitch he throws at me. In a game situation, there's never a ball I can't hit.
Damn it. Why's Tajima gotta be so cool?
So, I'm counting on you, Tajima. This is gonna be an important game for us.
How important?
If we can pull it together and win this one, Mihashi will officially be our ace pitcher. Now then, who wants Mihashi?
I do!
Who wants an ace?
I do!
Good. Then let's win it for Mihashi!
Looking good! One more!
Can't believe I'm about to pitch against Atake and those other guys. I could never strike any of them out, even in practice. But now it's a real game. If I start giving up hits to him, we'll lose for sure.
Mihashi.
Yeah.
I'm about to be on deck, so I need to get my gear off, but you keep at it with Izumi. Hey, don't bother squatting.
Got it.
Abe says we can win.
So if we win today, that means Mihashi is one of us, right? Cause he's sure not one of them. He's been even jumpier than usual ever since those guys took the field. They must have really done a number on the poor guy. He acts so scared around them I'd never guessed they used to be teammates. Sad, really. They won't even look at him, and he's avoiding them like the plague.
Well, as far as those guys are concerned, he cost them a season. They're still holding a grudge against him, and Mihashi thinks he deserves what he's getting. Either way, Mihashi feels guilty about what happened in middle school. And even though he transferred and plays with us now, that guilt is still affecting his game.
What, so that's it? He's still feeling guilty because his pitching made them lose every game for 3 years straight?
Yep.
What does it even matter if we lose a practice game to these guys? It's not like we face them during the regular season.
It does matter. Stop a minute and think about what Mihashi's like right now. All the whimpering and complaining and the defeatist attitude. We lose here, that's who we're stuck with, and he'll end up losing the games we're supposed to win! Right?
Right.
Mihashi's only like this for one reason. And it's those jerks over there in the black shirts. And okay, sure, Mihashi may not have necessarily handled the situation the way he should have. But he's on our team now. And we can't have his old teammates bringing down our starting pitcher. So if we win today, maybe Mihashi can start to get past all that. If he's ever gonna be the pitcher I know he can be, we have to win. For his sake.
I hadn't really planned on losing to begin with, but I promised to bring my A game. If what you're saying is true, this isn't just a practice game. It's more than that. It's like a battle for the future of our starting pitcher, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Coach asked us if we wanted Mihashi for our ace, I said I did, but I didn't really understand. But now, though, I'm totally with you.
Yeah.
Me too. It is so on!
Those jerks won't know what hit him.
Abe's finally starting to come around. And he's right. I did want this game to be a turning point for Mihashi. But what happens here today could do more for the whole team than even I imagined.
Can't wait to tell Mihashi what Abe just said about him. It's bound to make him feel better. Maybe it'll be enough to get him over his nerves. Easy, bud. Let's get the win first. I'll try for a drag bunt on the first pitch.
Batting first, second baseman, Sakaguchi.
Mihashi's team.
Let's play ball!
The gap's open. Here goes.
Third!
That's it?
Perfect bunt!
Oh! Thought I laid that down right in front of third. Stupid pitcher snagged it.
Hey, is that the guy who couldn't start because Mihashi wouldn't give up the mound? He's got a great arm.
I guess so.
For someone without any starting experience, he's sure playing it cool.
Batting second, playing first base, Oki.
Swung late. You're out. That's two. One more.
Now up, the catcher, Abe.
2 outs, nobody on. Thought Mihashi was too worried about this guy, but maybe not.
Strike!
Around 120 kilometers an hour, I guess. Not a bad fastball for a freshman.
Attaboy, Kano!
Crap, got our work cut out.
Buddy. Strike!
He's landing solid strikes, and he's not shaking off signs. Let me guess, intentional ball next?
Ball!
2 outs, 2 strikes. Forker's coming.
Strike 3!
And he's got that money pitch. Fine, so he's a good pitcher, but I've gotten hits off better. Next time he's mine.
Abe? Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, let me get your shin guards for you.
Hey. I know what you're doing, and they can still see you. Besides, there's nowhere to hide once you're up on the mound.
Third base! Got it. Shortstop!
Yeah.
There's nowhere to hide once you're up on the mound.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be taking care of all the signs. The only thing you have to do is put the ball in the mitt.
Mihashi. Well, look who it is. He's actually showing his face.
I'm sure everyone in the Mihoshi dugout's giving me dirty looks right now. But like Abe said, there's nowhere to hide on the mound. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna throw the best I can.
Excuse me?
Hey!
We want to thank you for announcing the game.
Let us know if there's anything we can do! Batter up!
Oh, yeah.
Crush it! Pitcher's a hack!
Come on, knock it out of the park! Right.
Mihashi said Miyagawa's a good hitter, but he likes him low. But as much as we know about them, they know everything about Mihashi. Guess it's kinda even.
Hard fastball down the middle?
Don't be afraid, Mihashi. Show him you're a different pitcher than you were in junior high. Let's go!
Okay, full strength. You can do it. Atake, Kano, get a load of this. My new and improved fastball!
Man, that was close.
Steve, right? You swung.
Oh, right, sorry.
What you doing stepping out of the box? Mihashi's pitches can't hurt ya!
Can't hurt? Does he not hear what the ball sounds like when it hits the catcher's mitt? Hatake's mitt never sounded like that when Mihashi threw in junior high. He's pitching faster now.
I knew it. I still can't control the heat.
Mihashi! Nice toss!
Nice? How?
Smoke it by him, Mihashi!
Guy doesn't stand a chance.
Nice pitching, man. Nice pitching.
I get it. Abe wanted that pitch to miss the strike zone, to throw out the batter's focus. Long as I trust him, everything should be fine.
Okay, he just lowered his elbow. He's adapting based on the speed of the first pitch. Let's give him a ball, a slider, low and inside. That one tends to break extra low anyway.
Start it at strike height and let it drop.
It's low, but still in the zone. Oh, it dropped.
He's out!
One out!
One out!
Leadoff guy grounds out to the pitcher, just like what happened to me. Mihashi's looking good so far.
Batting second, center fielder Hiiragi.
Hey, what happened up there?
Yeah, you've hit that pitch thousands of times.
No, it was different from last year. Way harder to read. His pitches have gotten faster.
Ball!
Another ball. So this is the guy everybody's been talking about who got on the team because of his granddaddy. I usually take trash talking with a grain of salt, but it looks like they were right about him. I can't wait to get my turn at the plate.
Straight!
Yet no one's got a hit.
You may have a hard time getting a handle on Mihashi's pitching, Oda.
Is that right? How come?
Well, I know you're bummed you didn't get to go play with the upperclassmen today. But I think it's good for you to see Mihashi's stuff.
Strike three!
Nice one, buddy. Great K, man. Great K.
Now batting the shortstop Yoshi.
What the hell? Kano's making it seem like he respects Mihashi now when I could have sworn the whole team hated the guy. Kano's really good at what he does. He got the start over the rest of the pitchers for a reason. If this guy's granddaddy hadn't arranged for him to be on the team, Kano would have been the ace for sure. But what did he mean when he said I'd have a hard time with Mihashi?
Strike!
This catcher knows how to position the ball in his mitt to make a good loud thwack, but these pitches can't be over 110. And his mechanics are little league at best. What the hell was Kano warning me about?
Strike!
For those of us who weren't there for all the drama that happened back in junior high, this game is just like any other. But I'm actually looking forward to this at-bat now.
They couldn't touch me.
Hey, Mihashi.
I got Miyagawa, Hiiragi, and Yoshi out in the same inning. And it's all thanks to Abe's guidance. What an awesome catcher. I'm lucky he's on my side.
Top of the second, batting fourth for Nishiura High. Third baseman Tajima.
Let's do this!
Good job.
Yeah, you're killing.
If Mihashi keeps it up, he can have a shutout. Now we just need to get on the board. Come on, Tajima.
Hey, I'm ready.
Dude's tiny for a cleanup hitter. Must be a bundle of energy.
Strike!
That was a perfect pitch to jump on. Why didn't he take it?
Strike!
What the hell? Is he even gonna try to swing?
Hate to say it, but Kano looks even better than last year.
He's setting up on the outside. Don't fall for it, Tajima.
Ball!
Counts 1 and 2. Here comes the forkball. Predictable much? Hang on a sec. Is he waiting for the forker?
Don't know what this punk's doing with his stance. No way he'll ever hit Kano's forker at the back of the box like that.
Come on, baby.
Stepped into it.
Told you so.
Set up the relay! Someone cover third!
Here, throw!
Yes!
Okay, so what should we yell?
How about Tajima number 1?
Tajima #1!
Joy! Not so long ago, these kids barely knew each other, and now look at them. The battery is locked and loaded, and our Axis of Evil offense is ready for war. We've got the makings of a real team here.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Hanai.
No reason to go for the homer. A simple base hit should score the run. I'll even try for a bunt if you want. Swing away. With pleasure.
I would say to lay down a bunt and advance Tajima to third, but bunting hardballs is tricky, and the boys are still adjusting to them. Plus, Kano's a strong defender, so there's a good chance he can field a bunt quickly. And if Hanai pops it up or something else goes wrong, our problem's double. Besides, this is our very first game. During practice, I can figure out which of my guys has skills, but guts? That's something you only witness in a game environment, when everything is on the line. If I take a more hands-off approach today, I'll have a better chance of seeing how my team reacts under pressure.
Come on, bring the fastball.
Strike!
They want to turn a double play off of a bunt.
Just shows you how well trained they are.
He'll knock it into right. Or he might lay down a bunt.
High inside. Hard to bunt or hit to right.
Strike!
Hanai! Yeah, come on!
Is Hanai losing his nerve? Or is he only a tough guy on his own turf?
Ball!
Time for a K.
Come on, man, I'm waiting. Give me the forkball. There!
Strike 3!
Holy crap, wasn't even close.
Now at the plate, shortstop Suyama.
All set.
Knock him in, Suyama!
You were waiting on the forkball, weren't you?
Bring Tajima home!
You left Tajima in scoring position, and you watched as 2 very hittable pitches sailed past you for easy strikes. So, was there a point in you sitting there waiting for it?
I thought I could make contact.
Well, it's all right then. Tajima got a hit off one, so I'm sure you were confident you could do the same. That's reasonable. But since you came up empty this time, I want you to try and think of a way to hit it by your next at-bat.
Got it.
All right, guys, listen up.
Yeah, Coach?
As I'm sure you realize, Tajima is a more than exceptional ball player. But there's one place where he needs your help. Tajima's not as big of a guy as your typical cleanup hitter. So, while he will get more than his share of hits, he's not going to get a lot of homers for us. Of course, what all that boils down to is that he can't put runs up on the board by himself. Tajima's a high on-base percentage hitter, but that'll only help us if you guys back him up.
Strike!
See that? His double was wasted because we couldn't hit the ball. Remember that every time you're at the plate. Got it?
Got it. All right, guys, take the field.
Right. Let's hold him.
Show him some defense.
Come on, let's see some hustle.
I was selfish back there. If I'd just gotten on base, we'd be up a run right now. The coach had me pegged. I deliberately sat on those pitches waiting for the forkball just so I could try to one-up Tajima. But I whiffed. And at this rate, I'll whiff again if I try to be the hero.
You were waiting on the forkball, weren't you?
I just hope Tajima gets on base again. I want to prove to everyone that I'm a team player, that I know how to score runs. Next time, I'll go after the fastball.
Nice one!
You may have a hard time getting a handle on Mihashi's pitching, Oda.
I still don't get why Kano said that. The guy's pitches are slow. I don't know, maybe he means they're too slow.
Second! Coming down!
Nice throw!
Nice catch.
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Don't let that big guy scare you.
So that's their new cleanup hitter?
Oh yeah, the guy with the accent.
Since there's no one on base yet, I want to try and mine as much data out of him as I can.
Data?
Yeah, data. I'll be testing his limits, so he may end up with a run. Don't get scared. We'll just deal with the batters after him.
You got it. Man, Abe's really something else. And the best part about it is, he's on my side. This is so much easier when the catcher's actually looking out for me. All I gotta do is focus on my pitching.
He's set up in the center of the box, and he's got a narrow stance. But with those long arms, once he steps in, he could hit the ball anywhere he wanted. Let's go for a high fastball, barely inside. If he likes the inside, he'll make some kind of movement, which I'll easily notice from down here.
Fastball, high and inside. Out of the zone.
Ball!
He watched that like a hawk. Sure, it was a ball, but if he even thought about swinging, he would have twitched. Maybe he's just the kind of hitter who always takes the first pitch. Okay, we'll try the inside again, only lower this time.
Inside again, but low!
Ball 2!
Guy's a statue. Is he just being overly cautious? No, if he won't swing at a slow 1-0 fastball, there's something else going on.
What sort of pitch was that?
I mean, he let 2 of them go right by. He must have been told to. If I didn't know Mihashi, I'd sure be swinging at what he's serving up. Someone on their bench must have noticed Mihashi's fastball is different from most. Good. Now that he's seen the fastball, let's get a strike with a curve to the outside corner.
Outside curve.
Strike.
Strike!
That was right on the edge of the strike zone. If he aimed it there, then this guy's got good control. Now, if he'd only give me a fastball to look at.
Curveball. Same spot as before.
Oh well.
He moved.
Foul!
How'd he pull an outside curve so far?
Mihashi!
All right. Abe told me this guy might get a hit, so I shouldn't be scared. I've gone up against tons of strong batters over the years, and I was always so scared being on my own. But this time...
Come on, hit it right here. Hey, batter, batter, batter!
Here you go, Mihashi. Easy out.
This time, I'm not alone.
Mihashi seems to be doing okay, and the soda guy finally made a move. Curveball was a strike. Only reason it went foul is because he liked it and happened to overswing. He's got those long arms, so it makes sense that he's more comfortable on the outside part of the plate. But if he's looking for a fastball, he doesn't have the skills to adjust for a breaking ball. He does have dangerous power, though. He's different from Tajima. He's a slugger, a home run hitter.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Please? Call for a fastball.
What?
I promise you I won't hit it.
Okay, I was right. Someone did tell him to size up Mihashi's fastball. But what's this I won't hit it crap?
Screwball low and inside.
Strike 3!
I told you I wouldn't hit it. Man, I swear.
1 out!
One out!
One out, guys!
Nice K!
Oda wasn't lying when he promised not to swing. He went right back to statue mode. Who knows? Maybe the guys who didn't used to play with Mihashi just aren't into this game that much. If that's the case, we got it in the bag.
Oh my goodness. Now up for Mihoshi, the catcher, Hatake.
I'll catch for you.
Huh? Sure.
That was an interesting at-bat, huh?
What do you mean?
It was like a magic trick. His changeup started to float back there.
Now you know pitches that slow can't float.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what's going on.
Honestly?
Come on, out with it.
Mihashi's pitch is faster than a slow fastball.
Hatake's sweet spot is inside, right at his belt. And he's usually aggressive on first pitch fastballs.
Even against Hatake, I can't let myself worry. Just focus and pitch. And there's the sign from Abe. All that's left is to throw my best!
Fastball inside. Gotcha. Wait, screwball! Ah!
It's all yours.
You're out of there! Nice!
2 down, 1 more.
That's 2 down. One more.
Batting sixth, right fielder Kadata.
After 3 years, Hatake can't tell a fastball from a screwball? Thought he'd be the biggest threat, but if he keeps underestimating Mihashi, he'll always be an easy out.
So his pitch is faster than a slow fastball? You want to explain how that makes sense?
Last year, whenever I asked Mihashi to throw a fastball during practice, he'd serve up the weirdest pitches. When I brought it up to the rest of the team, they said I was nuts, but I still think he's doing something bizarre with his fastball.
Now that is exactly the word I would use, bizarre.
I've actually put some thought into this, and I'm pretty sure it's caused by his speed and the angle he's throwing at not syncing up right. See, when I throw a fastball, it goes something like this, while my changeup follows more of this path. Like most batters, you and I tend to predict the speed from the angle at this point in the delivery. However, Mihashi's fastball is different. It has a lot less backspin, so it tends to drop a bit lower. But it's faster and has more spin than a changeup. So if you're expecting one of his fastballs at that weird angle, it makes it seem as if it's rising. He actually got quite a few strikes with that pitch back in junior high. But everyone on the team just assumed it was because our opponents sucked. They'd gotten used to Mihashi's odd pitches, so they could always hit him during batting practice.
Doesn't seem to be helping y'all out today, does it?
I think that has more to do with their catcher's calls. So, what pitch were you waiting for?
Fastball.
And what'd you get?
2 fastball, 2 curves, and a screwball. So...
Yeah, just as I thought, man. That catcher read you like a book. And that's probably what's happening to the rest of the team, too.
I told him I wanted a fastball, even promised I wouldn't swing at it, but he didn't believe me.
Huh? Oda, do you not want to win?
Oh, of course I do. I figured I'd hit it next time.
So even you're underestimating Mihashi? What a great attitude for our new cleanup hitter. I am not going to lose out to Mihashi again.
Again? But wait, I thought he got the job just because of his granddaddy.
Come on. Hatake's the only one who keeps dwelling on that.
All the analyzing Kano's done with Mahashi's mechanics, it's obvious he's the better of the two. Don't know why he's getting so angry.
I'm at the point where I don't feel like I can beat Mihashi. And if that's what I'm thinking, a lot of people would say I don't even deserve to be on the mound.
What's he going on about? How are Mahashi's pitches even a little better than Kano's?
Please, Oda. This is the only chance I'll get to pitch against Mihashi all year. I'm begging you. Please just help me win this game.
Strike 3!
Yes! Whoops, got a little too excited there.
Nice!
Great work!
Keep it up.
Thanks.
Looking good up there.
Yeah?
Getting pretty warm out. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Hey, can I say something?
Yeah?
I'm actually having a really good time today. It feels good to be on the mound. I want to get back out there.
You know, I'm having a good time too.
This game's just gotten started. The real fun comes later. Count on it.
Right. She is right. We're only 2 innings into this thing. I've got a long way to go. But it's okay. Because that mound, it's mine now.
Mihashi went to junior high at the Mahoshi Academy, where most of his former teammates are still playing ball. But Mihashi is pitching for a new team now, Nishira High. It's the first practice game of the season, and Mihoshi Academy and Nishira are squaring off. It's the bottom of the 2nd inning, and so far neither team has been able to score a run. But this game is just getting started.
Straight!
It's all right. You got the next one. Come on.
Please, Please, Oda. This is the only chance I'll get to pitch against Mihashi all year. I'm begging you. Please just help me win this game.
I don't know why, but Kano sure did get worked up about this game all of a sudden.
Strike!
All right, boys, that's one.
That's one.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Mihashi.
How's it going?
Hold on a sec. I heard Kano humming in the bath last night. He's acting a bit odd. Huh.
Strike!
And before the game, he's showing off his forkball right in front of the other team. He knows better than to reveal a pitch like that. This isn't a new thing. He's been worried about this game for a while.
Strike!
For one reason or another, Kano's totally hung up on this pitch in a winning game against Mahashi. I've never seen him like this. They probably won't face each other again. So this is his only chance.
Strike three!
Kano has to get the win today.
2 down. 2 outs.
Strike!
Hatake isn't very creative with the way he calls his pitches. But since he fires off his signs so quickly, they've got a good rhythm going. And whenever they get behind in the count, they've got Kono's forker to bail him out. No wonder my guys look so nervous up there.
Strike!
This rapid-fire pitching is killing us. Our guys don't even have time to settle in. As long as they don't get fooled by his forkball.
You just struck out. Don't look so happy. On the mound, you just have to be a pitcher. But in the batter's box, you're a hitter, got it?
Strike!
Nice throw.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
No one can get their bat on one of Kano's pitches. That better not be what you're thinking.
Of course not.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, I forgot my glove.
Hey, look at this. Mihashi's already got 4 strikeouts. In fact, right now he's working on a no-hitter. Isn't that great?
Strike three!
Wow, that's 5.
Break that loser's streak. Don't be intimidated by Grandpa.
Kano's on deck. And it's weighing on Mihashi's mind. He's about to face the pitcher he truly admires. I get why he's happy to see Kano at the top of his game. But still.
Ready?
I got it.
Out!
Okie, good first out.
Great job! Great job! Let's go, round the horn.
I wonder, is that all there is to it?
All right.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Kano.
Oh, great. Kano's up.
Kano's a solid opposite field hitter, so he's probably at the end of the order only because he's the pitcher. Better play it safe. Start him off with the ball.
Fastball. Outside. For a ball.
Foul ball! It's all right, man. It's all right, you got a piece of it.
He's reaching for those pitches like he doesn't even care. Guess he's more careless at the plate than on the mound. Knocks the dirt off his spikes. Swings once, twice, a stretch, then settles into his stance. That's the same exact routine he went through when he first stepped into the batter's box. That's not just a habit, he's doing it for luck. Doing all of that once should have been enough, but he's so superstitious if he steps out of the box, he's got to go through the whole thing all over again. This guy's anything but careless. He's not taking his eyes off Mihashi. He must be more serious about this little rematch than the rest of his team. Is that why he went after the first ball? Because he's nervous? He's not underestimating Mihashi, so we have to be careful. But as tense as he is, it ought to be easy for us.
Screwball. To the same spot? A screwball to the outside will pull back to dead center. All right, I guess Abe's got a plan. I just gotta trust him. Screwball.
Outside! Same spot again. That's Mihashi. But this time, I fell for it. It curved. Crap!
You're out!
All right!
Great toss, Tajima.
Kano.
Kano! What the heck do you think you're doing sliding headfirst in a practice game? You're stupid if you get hurt now.
No, you're stupid. We're about to start the third inning and we haven't scored a single run. Why don't you play like you give a crap?
What?
Come on, ladies. We don't need 3 first basemen, all right? Let's take our positions and get to playing.
That looked like an argument.
Play ball! Ball!
He's never missed on the first pitch before. Maybe that slide shook him up a little. Here we go.
Good eye! Way to make him throw you strikes! Knock one out of the park!
Wait for it, huh?
Ball! Ball!
3-0, watch for a strike!
Oh, man. Kano's lost his concentration. He normally would have just shrugged off what Hataka said just now, but he's too tense. If we don't calm him down soon, he's liable to self-destruct.
Ball 4! Take your base.
Hey,
Nice
go,
walk.
yeah,
Hit it out the
There we
second,
go.
man. All right, take your base.
Abe's up next. He's been playing with hardball since junior high. He's not gonna be afraid to bunt. So get out there and lay one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Abe.
First base! Out! Nice punt, great sacrifice!
One out, runner on second.
Batting cleanup, third base, Tajima.
Let's go! Left field, center! Close the gap!
He got a hold of Kano's forkball last time. And first base is open so we can walk him if need be. Let's see how he does with the outside corner.
I've hit his forkball once, so he won't try that again. But I only made contact because I stepped into it. There's a hole in right center.
How the hell? Where's the runner? Crap! Home! Throw it home!
Safe!
We're on the board!
Right! 1, 2,
Tajima!
All right,
Yeah.
All right, Hanai, bring him home!
do this, let's go!
Hey, you're starting to feel sorry for him, I can tell.
No, I'm not, I swear. Well, maybe a little.
A little? Can't believe this guy.
We scored the first run. Did you see that, Eye? Oh, of course you didn't. You're all the way down there. Sorry, Bubby. There's only one out, And we've got Tajima on second. Great chance to take a 2-run lead. Oh, batting for Nishira, center fielder Hanai.
All right! Now that they've batted through the order, they're swinging earlier in the count. So let's start mixing in a few more forkers.
Forkball! God, couldn't catch up.
He dropped it! Go, Tajima, go!
Oh, hell. My bad!
Good job, Tajima. With him on third, I'm guessing I won't see any more forkballs this at bat.
Go for it.
You got it. Now give me a fastball. Straight down the middle. Show me what you got. Come on, fastball. Yes, down the middle.
Okay.
Popped it. Come on, go, go, go! Works for me.
Go!
He's fast.
Tajima, stay up!
That's 2!
Way to go!
Awesome hitting, Hanai.
That's all right.
That's 2. Look alive.
Kano just put a serious face on. Easy, guys. He doesn't need any help from us.
Ball! 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 Ball 4, take your base.
He threw 4 consecutive balls? Again?
Time out! Infielders!
Kano, you gotta chill.
Yeah, we can get 2 runs back in no time.
Yeah, right? It's only Mihashi. How hard can it be?
You don't know what you're talking about. How many times do I have to say it? Mihashi's better than you give him credit for. Do any of you even realize that right now he's pitching a perfect game against us?
Yeah, but...
What's it going to take to make you understand? Even Mihashi thought I was defending him because I'm a nice guy or something. But that wasn't the reason. It was the truth, but you guys wouldn't listen.
But when Mihashi pitched in junior high, we lost every game because of
We
his...
lost every game because of you guys. No matter how many times I tried to tell you, you all kept saying Mihashi was the starter because of nepotism. Once you'd accepted that, you stopped playing to win. The way you guys were playing it would have been a miracle if we'd won.
We didn't stop playing hard till he started losing games.
The reason Mihashi's pitching so well against us today is because his catcher is actually working with him, Hatake. If you'd given Mihashi the credit he deserved and used him properly, he could have pitched for us the way he's pitching for them. But instead you gave up on him and we lost. What kind of a catcher does that make you? You sabotaged the best pitcher we had. So don't try to blame Mihashi. We lost the whole season because of you.
What are you saying? Hatake wanted the same thing we all did. You on the mound.
Couldn't you see? Mihashi got special treatment. I mean, he was the only one coach ever called by a nickname, and there was other stuff, but that's why he got to be the ace.
Shut up! He deserved to be the ace.
Then how come you're the only one who thinks so?
Okay, y'all. Chill. That's better. Listen, now I know I wasn't around last year, but I reckon favoritism had at least something to do with Mahashi's position. Hold on. Now you gotta admit the boy's pitching a hell of a game. So I can't help but think maybe he did deserve to be the ace. But you crossed the line, bud. Apologize.
Sorry.
It's cool.
I know you were doing what you thought was best for the team.
Forget about it.
Listen up. I'm sick and tired of us living in the past. Because if we keep on underestimating Mihashi, there's no way we're gonna win today. You say I'm better than Mihashi. Fine, then help me win this one. Accept that he's a good pitcher, and get your heads in the game.
Whatever, you are better than him. When we win, will you finally admit it?
Yeah.
Miyagawa, Yoshi, I don't care how, just get on base. Yes, you. Oda and I will bring you both home.
Why me?
We'll put the runs up on the board. You just go and pitch your best.
Okay.
Good. So, we gonna do this thing? Then let's kick some ass! Ha!
You want to be in that huddle, don't you?
Mihashi! Oh, that wasn't obvious. Nice. He wants to go back to his old team. He actually misses him.
Get up. Yeah, there was a bump or something. I tripped.
Even after all they put him through, he still wants to be their friend. He still wants to play ball with them.
Come on, baby, one more!
Guess I can appreciate that. Even I'm inclined to think that'd be the best thing for him. To an extent. But still, this team needs a great pitcher too. I ran a big risk by coming to this no-name public school, and to find someone who throws like Mihashi, I'm not gonna let him go that easy. Besides, if he wants to win, he's better off sticking with me anyway.
Strike!
Middle of the fourth. Scores 2-0. The guys are playing awesome, aren't they? Who knows? If they can keep up this momentum, we might even pull off a shutout. First practice game, first mark in the win column. Hang in there, guys. You can do it.
You're doing great on offense, but if we want to win this thing, we've got to defend well, too. Think you can do it?
Yeah!
Show me. Hold up, Abe.
Yeah, Coach?
Your shin guard is a little loose.
Oh, thanks a lot.
This inning, I want you to really focus on the first 3 batters in their lineup.
Yeah, sure. Good call. If there's nobody on when their cleanup hitter comes up, we could even afford to give up a triple without losing our lead.
Oh, and Abe. Take care of Mihashi, okay?
Of course.
Now, get out there!
Thanks again, Coach. She's right. Mihashi is a valuable part of this team. And by the time this game is over, I'll make him realize it.
How's your arm holes now?
This is the team he belongs on. And I'm the catcher who will make him great. Mihashi!
Abe.
For better or worse, I'm your catcher.
I'll pitch good for you, Abe. With all my strength. With everything I've got.
Strike!
Let him hit something! Yeah, we're bored out here!
Strike!
Great pitching!
Strike 3, you're out!
2 outs, guys!
Now batting, shortstop Yoshi.
Relax, pal. You won't be up here long. Mihashi's gonna retire the side.
I got it! I got it!
Nice catch!
Sweet!
Attaboy,
Keep it up, man!
Hell yeah, dude, you're doing awesome!
Dude, Kano, sorry. I wasn't underestimating him, though.
Too early for apologies, man.
Yeah.
Let's go! 3 up, 3 down! Got it!
Out!
1 out!
Next up, the pitcher, Mihashi.
Mihashi.
No way Kano's gonna lose to this guy. No freaking way.
Strike!
Good one! Nice toss, man!
Kano's finally settling down. Looks like he's starting to get his rhythm back.
Strike!
If he keeps this up, they'll have a hell of a time scoring.
Bottom of the fifth, leading off for Mihoshi Academy, their first baseman, Oda.
All right. Time to put some runs on the board. Nobody on base again. Not much for me to clean up, I guess. Outside. Slider.
That's it.
Well, I can make contact, all right. But I gotta think about scoring with no men on, and these pitches are so damn slow. When he puts it in a spot I like, I swing around too early and pull it foul. And man, he's spotting his pitches so well. This guy's either really good or really lucky. Inside.
Foul ball!
Damn, he's coming in tight right after he throws to the outside. I can't adjust in time. He's moving his pitches around like a pro. There's just no way to tell what's coming next. Is he going for the outside again, or will he come after me with a fastball, or a breaking ball? Curveball, inside. Shoot.
Strike three!
Come on, Oda. Stop overthinking it, or you've lost it already.
One out! Sweet. That's twice in a row you've struck the cleanup hitter out looking. There isn't a single out that's more satisfying to a pitcher. Feeling pretty good, right? Stick with me, and it's a feeling you'll be getting used to. Don't forget that. If anyone can help you find your true potential, it's me.
Oh, hell. Atake popped it up again.
That's two!
Even though these are both freshman teams, we're still ranked higher. In fact, if their pitcher wasn't the grandson of our school's owner, we never would have agreed to this practice game against some no-name public school with a team full of first years. And on top of that, a woman coach? I'm just filling in while our head coach is at an away game. I don't want the blame if we lose to these guys.
Second base, look alive!
I don't get it. Our guys should be more than familiar with this kid's pitching style. So why can't they even get a single hit? If I at least had some idea of what's wrong, maybe I could do something to help.
At the end of the fifth inning, we took a few minutes to rake the field, and at the top of the sixth, Nishira took the offense.
Ball four! Take your base!
After striking out our leadoff batter, Oki, Kano ended up walking Abe, making it one out with a runner on first. So next up is...
All set!
batting cleanup. Third base, Tajima.
Come on, Tajima.
Here we go.
They're walking him?
Intentional walk with a runner on first?
Wonderful. These guys are getting serious.
Ball four! Take your base!
Nice. Waste of an at-bat.
Bring it on!
Come on!
Now batting, center field, Hanai.
Intentionally walking Tajima put a runner in scoring position. You sure don't see that strategy every day. Of course, part of me can't blame him. Tajima is one hell of a hitter. But he's not the only bat this team has.
Right to third.
Shake it off! It's all right! No worries, man!
Yeah, thanks.
So, Hanai got real close, huh? But hey, at least we still got two runners on.
What, you're not starting to feel sorry for Kano?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I promise. I'm not rooting for Mihoshi, I'm rooting for us. Let's just go bat now.
Strike!
I don't think Abe gets it. I made my decision. I left Mihoshi. So I mean, it's not... Because now I'm their opponent.
Just snap out of it and get back out on the mound.
Right! You got it!
Damn, if I push him too hard, he'll want to go back to Mihoshi even more. Right now, I just have to focus on getting results. No pitcher can resist the thrill of victory. You got this, Mihoshi.
Strike! You're out!
Out!
Looking good.
Awesome, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Plays at third! One out!
Two outs! That's two!
Strike!
Oh, yes!
Top of the 7th, and the top of Mihoshi's batting order. Now up, second base, Miyakawa.
Come on, Miyakawa! We need to run!
Hey.
Kano, stop warming up while we're up to bat, okay?
Come on, hit
We're supposed
it!
to try and keep your pitch count below 100.
Below 100? How many have I already thrown?
Hey, Kano. Why do you think Mahashi's better than you?
He isn't better!
Easy, man, I'm with you. But the fact of the matter is, it's the 7th inning and we haven't gotten a hit. We're not cutting corners, but at this pace, I'm coming up on my last at-bat. It's high time we find his secret. So, Kano?
Where's he going with this?
Oda, what do you think makes a good pitcher?
Now, I ain't giving it a lot of thought, but I'd have to go with control and speed.
No, it's something more than that. A pitcher is someone who's got what it takes to lead his team.
I guess I never thought of it like that.
Mihashi's gonna finish this game because he's a real pitcher. Because he loves it too much to quit.
Hold on, it almost sounds like you're saying Mahashi's a better pitcher because he likes to throw more than you do.
I'm saying if you love something, you concentrate on it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So?
So, ever since about the summer of 8th grade, I haven't seen Mihashi throw a single careless pitch.
Careless pitch? You're gonna have to explain that one.
I mean, no matter how many pitches he throws, he can always put the ball right where he wants.
Sounds pretty far-fetched. Sure you're not imagining things?
He told me himself.
So what? That don't make it true.
The whole time during our 8th grade year, Mihashi never once hit a batter with a pitch.
Huh?
He had one walk, and that was only because the ump for that game was standing on the outside edge of the box. Plus, the target board he uses for practice at home, it's divided into 9 sections.
9 sections? So you're saying when he's throwing inside then outside over and over again, he's doing it on purpose? No way. I figured he was just getting lucky. Come on, Kano, you're a pitcher. You gotta know how crazy it all sounds. Nobody could throw with that kind of precision.
Strike!
Okay, maybe Mahashi does have that kind of control. But a pitch that's hard to hit is hard to throw too, right? Away, then one tight inside? Fastball after breaking ball?
Oh, give me a break. What's so hard about that?
Mihashi's the only pitcher most of these guys know, so they assume the way he throws is just like anyone else.
You gotta be kidding me. There are pitchers in the majors who can't pull that off.
I know. They don't recognize the skill that's involved. But, as nervous as he is, I can see why they wouldn't get it.
Come on. Don't let Kano's bullcrap fool you. You've seen Mihashi out there. His pitches are slow and boring, just like him.
See what I mean? This is what I've been up against.
So what you're saying is...
Oda.
Yeah, Coach?
I think I've got an idea, but we can only use it once. We're gonna rip that pitcher a new one.
2 outs! That's 2, you guys! 2 outs!
One more and we've kept the shutout going through 7. In junior high, this would be the end of a perfect game. It ought to be enough to get Mihashi over to my way of thinking. Yoshi's up. A couple low and away and we've got him. Should be a cakewalk.
Yeah!
Don't freak out on me now. Fastball, low outside corner.
Okay, fastball. Low and away!
Good placement.
Left, fly ball!
I got it! I got it! Yeah.
No!
Crap, sorry!
Way to go, Yoshi! Damn you, Mizutani! Here goes our perfect game, son of a bitch!
My bad, guys!
At least that counted as an error. So, technically we still got a no-hitter going. As long as we blow past Oda, we're in the clear.
Come on, Abe. There's a runner on first. You get it, don't you?
Let's see, what have we given Oda so far? High inside fastball strike, low inside fastball strike, curve up and away strike, curve up and away foul, screwball down and in strike, slider away foul, screwball inside foul, curve away strike. But judging from Tachima's intentional walk, I'd say these guys are starting to pay attention. Even so, in 2 appearances, Oda hasn't made contact when the ball breaks away from the middle. So we'll keep him guessing, alternating inside and outside breaking balls.
One man on.
I think I've got an idea, but we can only use it once. Regardless of speed, it's tough to hit any pitch if you don't know where it's gonna be. But if we knew what pitch was coming next, we could prepare for it.
Well, yeah, but that don't guarantee a hit. Right after I swing at one on the outside corner, he puts one on the inside. My body can't adjust in time.
So if you weren't looking at the first pitch, you'd be ready for the second.
For the first pitch, close my eyes. Oh, scary. And whatever it is, swing! Before the call, get a good look at the position of the glove. It was outside.
Strike!
So, if Kano's right about Mahashi's control, that means the next one should be coming tight to the inside. And except for those 2 pitches in my first at-bat, he's been giving me breaking balls all day. So an inside screwball? I've seen 2 of those so far. Be ready for it.
He swung at that with his eyes closed.
Screwball inside.
Screwball inside.
Screwball inside. No, he's gonna hit that. But come on, how many catchers trust their pitcher's instincts? And besides, this is Abe we're talking about. I could never shake him off. I just gotta pitch the way he wants me to. Or else he'll hate me.
It's gonna break.
Don't hesitate!
Send Yoshi home, he can make it!
Back! Back!
Hey!
Relay to third!
Save!
Yeah!
Triple!
Nice hitting! You're the man! All right!
Helicaps, fellas!
No perfect game. No no-hitter. Not even a shutout. It's all gone. How did he pull off such a clean hit? Did I completely underestimate him? No. Even before that, I was the one insisting on striking him out. I knew he could hit the long ball. I should have made him try for a single instead of going right at him. Damn it!
Abe's mad. Even though I didn't shake him off. And even though I did what he told me to. If I get hit off of, it's all for nothing.
Next up, the catcher, Hatake.
Yeah! I'm 0 for 2 today. Hate to admit it, but the catcher's been staying 1 step ahead of me. But not this time. This one's going deep. For Kano.
Crush it, Hatake!
If only I could read this guy. He doesn't go after me like he does Oda, following an inside pitch with 1 outside. But if I know what's coming, I'm sure I can get a piece of it. Think! There's gotta be something I can do!
I'm starting to feel it now. No matter how well he leads me, there's only so much I can do. Abe's gotta realize that.
We have to pitch to this guy. So far, all we've shown him is screwballs. So if Mihashi puts a fastball right at his letters, he'll pull back expecting it to break.
But he's still calling the pitches. And it's my job to give him what he wants.
I know that gesture.
High inside!
It's a fastball!
Hatake! You rock!
Yes!
Home run.
I blew our lead.
He's losing it. Nishihiro, throw him a sign.
Yeah, sure.
Doesn't matter how good Abe calls the signs if I can't back it up. I'm the one throwing the ball. And a strong batter beats a weak pitcher every time. We're gonna lose, and it's all my fault.
He stood up.
Yeah. Great hit.
What happened? Oda, then Atake? No way they should have hit those balls.
Next up, right field, Karuta.
I don't get it. What did I do wrong?
Mihashi's not losing his nerve up there. His ability to focus and keep throwing pitches is amazing.
I have to keep going. I'm a pitcher. And this is where a pitcher makes a stand.
Mihashi's not losing his nerve up there. His ability to focus and keep throwing pitches is amazing. But over here... Come on, Abe, snap out of it. You gotta learn to not leave your pitcher out to hang.
What happened? Oda? Then Atake? No way they should have hit those balls.
Got it! Out!
Were the triple and the homer just bad luck? They just happened to hit 2 long balls in a row? Mihashi?
We'll get him back, man.
Ain't over till it's over, right?
He won't enter the dugout. He can't. The hits came off pitches I called, but he's the one who actually threw them, so he's the one who feels most of the blame.
Here comes Abe. I have to apologize. I can't even bring myself to look at him.
Sorry. I really wanted the outs, and I got greedy. Both the triple and the home run. They were my fault, man. Your pitching has been spot on. Dude, look at me.
I don't get it. Why are you apologizing to me?
I told you. I was greedy. I wanted the no-hitter.
You wanted... but why?
'Cause of you! I know you can't put Mihoshi out of your head, so I didn't want to just beat these guys. I wanted you to totally smoke them.
First 3 batters, over here!
Coming!
I can't put Mihoshi out of my head?
This inning starts at the top of the lineup. So what are we gonna do to keep him from intentionally walking Tajima again?
Get on base.
Yeah, load him up.
Very good. You 3 soldiers are the front line in this attack. Our target? The pitcher. Kano will have thrown over 80 pitches by this inning. And you notice he only took a couple of warm-up throws.
Top of the 8th inning. Nishira starts with their leadoff hitter. Second base, Sakaiguchi.
Team batting. Get him to throw as many as I can. Even if it's right in the strike zone. Let it go.
Ball!
Lucky. Borderline, but called in my favor.
Called that a ball? Come on, Kano's about to hit his pitch count limit. This guy was swinging for the fences earlier. We'll give him a forker for the second pitch. He'll either swing and miss or foul.
Ball!
Damn, he waited again. Wait, the coach told him to? I see. They don't know what kind of stamina Kano's got, so they're working to run up the pitch count. In that case, at least we can count on 2 easy strikes with each of them.
Dead center, huh?
Nice.
He swung at that. Doesn't change anything. I'm still sure they're trying to tire him out.
Down the middle again? It takes it out of me putting so much into these fastballs. But if that's what he wants, he's got it!
Way to get a piece of
He's
it!
doing great up there. Catcher's calling for everything down the middle, so they've probably noticed our strategy. But as long as Kano thinks the batter's trying to hit, we can keep putting pressure on him. Good little soldier. You follow my orders very well.
If this one's a strike, I might pull off a hit here, long as I don't pop it to the infield.
Counts 2-2 now. If the next one's a strike, he'll try for a foul tip. So give him another forkball in the same spot and let him whiff.
Time to put him down!
Ball!
He saw through it!
Whoa, more luck! Don't know what I would have done if it was a fastball.
Good, good, good!
Full count.
Ball 4!
Crap. I can't even pretend to have more energy. I can easily handle this many pitches in the bullpen. Didn't realize throwing from the mound was so much more strenuous. And Mihashi, he's been dealing with this kind of pressure since middle school.
It's my fault Mihoshi's middle school team was always such a laughingstock. The team we're up against right now, the only team I ever dreamed I'd play high school ball for. Does part of me want to go back there?
Next up, first base, Oki.
Take your base.
Oki! Don't beat yourself up, Kano. We don't have time for that crap.
Now batting, the catcher, Abe.
We gotta put this dude away, or else we load up the bases for their cleanup guy.
The catcher's keeping his mitt in the center position. He thinks we just care about the pitch count. Oh well.
Damn it, Hitake, I'm telling you, all this fastball crap is wearing me out!
Oh, yes! No out, bases loaded.
Batting cleanup, Tajima.
Okay! Let's make sure we get a force out here, guys. It's okay to give them a run, but let's shoot for a double play. Long as we have 2 outs, leaving a runner on third won't matter. What was that for?
You're wearing your nut box, right?
Safety cup, ass!
My forker. Can I grip it deep?
Hold on. He says he's been gripping it shallow? That means Kano throws a forkball that drops even lower, but he couldn't use it because Atake can't always catch it. Better than walking in a run, but if he smacks one and the outfield can't get to it, the game goes right back into their favor.
A double could get him 3 runs.
That is a possibility.
Then everything's fine, long as we stop him, so let's!
Time to rack up some ribbies.
No time like the present.
Forkball, I know that spin a mile away.
Steer ache!
That dropped like a rock.
Good follow through, bro.
Nice stop.
Same one is coming again. If we let it go, it'll be a ball. Should we wait for... Yo, Tajima, look over here. Check my sign. What? Focus.
Right, 2!
Whoa. Can't even touch it.
I just swung from memory of the first pitch, but now I know how to read the flight path. The next one, I can hit.
It's slow. Change up.
He's already swinging.
Come on, stand firm.
Come on.
Stand firm.
Right field!
It's deep!
Go!
Side up!
Second baseman's got no arm.
Go for it, Oki!
Damn!
Atake! Out! Out!
Mihoshi's whole attitude is better, now that they have someone like Kano pitching. But if I was to go back...
Yo.
Tajima?
No outs with the bases loaded, and all I got was 1 run.
So?
As a cleanup attempt, it's pretty lame. but I can still go back to the dugout. You are pitching the best you can, right? The rest of us on the field can all see it, so come sit with us.
We're tied thanks to Tajima, but now's still our best chance to push it back in our favor. You can do it, Hanai. Hit one. Send me home.
Now up, center fielder, Hanai.
We gave up the run, but now we can get 2 outs at the plate. Then the flow of the game will fall back into our hands. Regular Forker should be enough for this guy.
Bunt! Come on, book it first!
Save!
Yeah! Back on top!
Yeah!
Yeah!
We're losing.
Damn it!
Can't do that, Kano. You want to wear the ace number on your back, you can't act like that on the mound.
What? Hey, there's no crying in baseball!
Shut up! I'm not crying! I just had some sweat in my eyes. Get back to your base. Let's play ball.
And how's your foot?
It's fine. 2 outs!
2 outs!
Kano didn't apologize. He's clearly upset, but he doesn't make excuses to the rest of the team about losing the lead. That's good for the King of the Hill. My favorite kind of pitcher. Hang in there, Kano.
Tiring out Kano was a good idea. And Hanai, excellent bunt, no fear of the ball, perfect placements. He thought it through and he nailed it. Tajima's finally getting him back in here.
Heavier than you look. Dude, snap out of it! Wake up!
It's alive! What's going on, man? We're worried about you. I thought you were mad because I missed that fly. You okay?
You can be depressed just as well in the dugout. Come on, we've got the lead.
2 innings left. Just do your best.
Yeah.
Here.
And make sure you're drinking enough water.
Thanks. Abe was right. Part of my heart is still back at Mihoshi.
Strike!
Kick some luck out there.
But I...
Only half an inning left. If we shut him down here...
We start with their second batter. Long as we don't give their cleanup guy any runners, we're cool.
Okay. Abe,
What's the matter?
I know how you hate it if I shake off your signs, but...
Spit it!
I won't shake, but listen. Their cleanup guy, I knew he was gonna hit it. Well, I'm not real sure, but I think he was swinging with his eyes closed, so I thought it was pretty weird, that's all. That wasn't so bad. Oh, crap! I made him mad! Don't hate me! Please don't hate me!
Why didn't you say that before, blockhead? Now I get it. Oda wasn't shaken up because he wasn't even looking. It wasn't because I planned out our attack wrong. Hell yeah, we're gonna win this.
I heard him say something about the closed eyes. So now the catcher's onto us. But then I knew that trick would only work once. Seems pathetic, but I've done all I can for these guys. Now all that's left is to believe in them.
Bottom of the ninth, Mihoshi Academy starts with center fielder Hiiragi.
Yeah!
I'm not scared. I'm not.
Don't want to lose to Miyashi. Don't want to lose to Miyashi. Don't want to lose to...
Got it! Oh! Jeez!
Now batting, shortstop Yoshi.
Bring it. This game's about to be ours again. What a lame pitch! Got it!
Out!
That's 2 down!
No room left for error. Come on, Oda, do it. Oda.
Batting third, first baseman Oda.
He got a triple off me last time, but I'm not scared of him.
Give it everything you got, my man. Just don't put it dead center.
Strike!
He nailed it. This is big.
I forgot he's got decent speed, too. Almost fooled me there.
I'm not scared. My heart is not thumping like it's gonna pop out of my chest. Totally not the same kind of fear I felt on the mound in junior high.
That's a dang slow.
Foul ball!
Close.
Just like a 3-at-bat challenge.
He won't waste his arm on junk. It's coming.
Oda, you can do it!
With this game, I'm actually having fun on the mound. But all fun must come to an end!
He's looking inside. Wait for it. Gaining speed. Fastball!
I did it! I finally earned my ace number!
The bus will be ready in about 10 minutes.
Thanks, hun. Everyone, grab your gear and head for the gate!
All right. Mihashi.
We won. It's fine. Whatever he's gonna say to Mihoshi, he's not gonna go back to their team.
Mihashi, when we were in junior high, I really messed with you pretty bad. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I was a dick. Me too. Yeah, sorry. Any chance we can make amends? Come back. We mean it.
Be firm with them. Tell them no. Please, Mihashi. Tell them.
I can't come back.
Why the heck not?
Kano, what?
We lost today, and these guys finally saw what you were capable of. They finally saw what I always said was true. So now I'm supposed to wear the ace? The number for the position you dumped?
I didn't dump it. Mihoshi's pitching ace was always you, but I was forced into the role. So I guess that was me messing with your junior high career. I couldn't even be called baseball with me there. But then I didn't even apologize. I just ran away. But I'm glad I came here today. All I ever wanted was to play ball with you guys. Just like today. We all played together.
Yeah, we played together, but you were against us.
Hey!
Oh, come on! It just isn't the same. You moved to a new school. Mihashi, aren't you lonely there all by yourself?
Am I lonely? No way.
Well, it makes me feel lonely that you think that way.
It makes sense, you know. Mihashi's already become an essential part of their team. We've had new players come from the outside, and started becoming a different team too. You'll be the center of our new team, so you can't hide behind Mihashi's shadow anymore.
What? I never said I was in his shadow!
Let's play again sometime. Oh yeah, I mean, please.
We will, bro.
Oh yeah, some of your old tells come out on your fastballs, especially under stress. Something you might want to work on.
You got it.
And there is one more thing. We may have lost today, but Kano is still the better pitcher.
How can you say that?
Duh, I hit a homer off him.
Stop making us look stupid!
Okay. Mihashi? Did he pop a blister or something? What are you doing, man? Mihashi?
What's wrong?
He's just...
Is he asleep?
Yeah, why don't we let him snooze a bit? We all know he hasn't been sleeping well lately.
Make sure you tuck him in so he doesn't catch a cold, all right? You know, Abe, you gave him this peace of mind. What I'm saying is you've earned Mihashi's trust. When a catcher commits himself to a pitcher, The pitcher trusts his catcher in return. It's nice to be trusted, don't you think? Okay, it's our last meal here. Let's go get some steaks!
Real trust isn't a one-way street. For the next 3 years, I will commit myself to you. I'll make you say you're proud to have chosen Nishiura.
Strike three! Game!
You did it, Mihashi! Way to go! We won! We won!
And it's all thanks to you, Mihashi!
We're calling to say congrats!
Ren?
Mom, answer the phone.
Ren! Ren, it's time to get up. It's already 7. Don't you have practice this morning?
Oh no!
Nice weather today. Let's see, we were in training camp up until yesterday, and we have a team practice scheduled the last day of Golden Week. Guess there's no chance of a vacation anytime soon. But this team is turning out to be worth it. Huh? Hey, Mihashi!
Oh crap, it's Sakaguchi! What should I do? Should I just say hello or ignore him and hope he doesn't start picking on me? Good morning!
Good morning!
Thank God, he's actually a nice person.
He seems to be making more eye contacts lately. So Mihashi, do you live around here?
Yeah, why?
Mihoshi Academy is over in Gunma. Did you live in the dorm in junior high?
Kind of. I stayed at a relative's house. If I had stayed there for high school, then I would have moved to the dorm.
Why is that?
There's a girl. It's my cousin, but she's my age, and she lives there too. I'm sorry!
Relax, I'm not mad. So your cousin's a girl, huh? Even though you're related, there could be some trouble with you living together. Is she cute?
Well,
Hey! I'm waiting for an answer over here!
I didn't tell her ahead of time that I'd be in Mahoshi the other day, so she got really pissed at me on the phone.
She wanted to be there to cheer you on.
Yeah, but I get so embarrassed. I always feel like I'm going to look stupid in front of her.
Dude, why? I mean, we won, right? And you led us to victory!
I didn't do anything, but you were great out there.
Knock it off. Are you trying to give me a big head?
So, you were in the majors during Little League, right?
Yeah, but I was on a really weak team, though.
Did you play with Abe?
Abe and I went to the same school, but we were on different teams. Abe's team was one of the best in the league. They had an amazing pitcher. He was a year older than us, and man, he really dominated.
An amazing pitcher.
I'm not really sure about what school he went to, but either way, he had a wicked fastball that no one could touch. I'm pretty sure Abe had started catching for him way back in the 6th grade, and their team actually ended up being ranked in the top 16 in the entire division. Can you believe that? Hey, guys!
An amazing pitcher.
Hey.
Does he compare me with that guy? Of course he does. I wonder what made that pitcher so amazing. Was he good because of his size, or his natural talent?
Attention, guys. As of today, we're going to start meditating before practice.
What?
Huh?
Right. Now, I know the term meditation is a little on the vague side. Basically, we'll be activating and exercising one of your 5 brainwaves, specifically alpha waves.
Alpha waves?
So who can tell me exactly when the brain emits alpha waves?
When I'm on the couch watching TV?
What about when I'm listening to the radio?
Or like when you're just laying around?
Shinaoka, snake at your feet! See, now she just let out a ton of alpha waves.
So, no snake, right, sir?
Right, there's no snake.
You're sure about that?
I'm positive.
You're evil.
Goodbye, alpha waves.
Shut up!
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. How could she have let out alpha waves? She wasn't relaxed at all. She practically jumped out of her skin.
That's true, but that's exactly what made her emit the alpha waves. By relaxed, I didn't mean it in the literal sense of loosening all your muscles. I meant focusing and relieving unnecessary tension.
To help concentrate.
And let go of tension.
Exactly. When I yelled snake, Shinooka focused on seeing the snake. She was reacting, not thinking. That takes an extreme level of concentration.
Yeah, sounds extreme to me.
So you're telling us not to think? How's that supposed to win us baseball games?
I'm saying you don't need to have highly tuned levels of concentration for the entire game, but you do need it in short bursts. Okay, bottom of the ninth with 2 outs and runners in scoring position, and you're up to bat with a chance to win the game. It's up to you to put all of that out of your head and just focus on the ball. Now be honest. You think you could do that?
I don't think so.
I'm getting nervous just thinking about it.
What if I told you you could do that with a simple reflex? You just have to condition yourself into relaxing.
What's conditioning?
It's the same as salivating when you see a lemon.
Wait, hold on. You're saying we can relax just by looking at the ball?
You got it.
That's crazy. Then we won't be tense during the games.
Sounds good.
I can't wait to give it a shot.
Remember, though, it's not the kind of reflex that happens naturally, like when your leg kicks when the doctor knocks on your knee. It's something that you need to train your body into. First, I'm going to show you what it feels like to emit alpha waves. That's what meditation is for.
I like how he always brings it back to the beginning.
It took long enough.
Okay, human beings release alpha waves from their brain every day. But the problem is nobody knows when it's happening, right?
I don't.
No kidding. I've never even thought of it before.
A simple way of testing if you're relaxed enough is by measuring the temperature of your hand. Your palm will tend to get colder whenever you're tense, and warmer when you're comfortable. Everyone's temperature is unique, but on average there should be about a 2-degree difference. You can tell just by touching it. Now we'll try kinesthetic meditation. You'll need to focus on one specific part of your body, your palm for instance, and imagine it's getting warmer. Wait a while, and if your palm does feel warmer, you've just emitted alpha waves. Make a circle around me. Then hold hands with the person you're standing next to. See if you can figure out the temperature of your teammate's hand.
Cold and clammy like always.
Now, close your eyes. Ready? Visualize your blood flowing from your heart down your arm into the tips of your fingers. If your hand is warmer than your teammate's, transfer the heat from your hand to his and vice versa. We want everyone's palm to be the same temperature. Nice, deep breaths. By breathing deeply, we calm our nerves and loosen our muscles. It's good after a game. Now, try to steady your breathing. Breathe in, hold it a second, then exhale slowly. Breathe in, hold it. And imagine your breakfast is being digested, converted into energy, and then into body heat. Breathe out and give that energy, that heat, to your teammates. For those who are in need, take all you want. We are one now as a team. Breathe in, breathe out. In, out. Stop! We're done.
Ah, so soon?
5 minutes is enough. Go for any longer and you'll fall asleep.
Mihashi's hands stayed cold the whole time.
It's nice to be trusted, don't you think?
I guess I can't be too surprised. It's not like pitchers are famous for their confidence.
Good. Let's start warming up. We've got a limited amount of time to do some batting practice. First, we'll hit a few sacrifice flies, then we'll all go to watch a varsity league game and take some notes.
A game? Do you know who's playing?
Urasu and Musashino Daiichi.
Did she just say Musashino Daiichi?
So, Coach, what round of the tournament are they in?
The winner goes to the quarterfinals.
Why'd you pick this game to come see?
What's that?
I just would have rather watched the finals.
The only way to make it to the finals is by getting through the early rounds, right? I think we'll learn a lot more as a team by watching this game than the final. Do you understand what I'm getting at, Abe?
Yeah.
He'd rather watch the finals than learn how to get there. We're gonna have to work on that.
All right, the game already started.
That's weird. No fans on that side of the field.
Yeah. I think I'll get some sun. I get so tired of wearing this uniform all the time. I need to even out my farmer's tan.
Tajima, clothes on!
Which team is better?
I'd have to say Urasu.
Urasu's always strong. They've already been to Koshien once.
Musashino's good, but they're better known for their soccer team.
I know a girl who joined that school just so she could be on the soccer team's booster club.
Huh? Are you serious?
If that's where all the girls go, no wonder the ball team looks so desperate.
Damn it.
Whoa, did you hear that?
Yeah. Wait, that guy doesn't think we were talking crap about him, does he?
Oh man, he's pissed.
Hey, don't look at me, man. Hane's the one who said you suck.
Hey, shut up!
Takuya!
What did he say?
Takuya! Get down here and face me like a man!
Who?
No idea.
Mr. Takuya? Is there a Mr. Takuya around here?
Excuse me, but Abe? On the field, that guy's calling for you.
Takuya, you bastard! Get down here!
I didn't know Abe's first name was Takuya.
That guy's Haruna. He's the one I was talking about, you know. The amazing pitcher Abe caught for in junior high.
What's up?
So what school are you going to now?
Nishiura.
Nishiura? Where the hell's that?
It's Nishiura High. It's in our school district. Hey, I thought your school only had a softball team.
Not anymore. It's our first year for hardball.
Wait a minute. So it's a bunch of underclassmen? What, you need to be in charge so bad you gotta be the oldest on the team?
Come on, man, leave it. We have a game to get ready for.
Shut up, dude! I don't take the mound till the 4th inning, so chill out already!
This isn't a practice game, man. Think about the seniors. Are you trying to piss them off?
Okay. I was just joking around. So, Abe, you staying until after the game?
I don't know, man. I leave when the team leaves.
Damn it! Quit being a dick!
Haruna!
Hang on, I know! Abe, you remember how long it took till you could catch what I threw without falling over, right? Man, you were covered in bruises. And what about that big game we lost because you couldn't keep a grip on the ball? Still, you did improve by the 2nd semester. But you ain't shit without me. See you on the field.
What the heck was that? I think they're old teammates.
He must know that kid from last year. Maybe that's why he didn't want to watch the game. The finals had nothing to do with it.
That was Haruna, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's gotten a lot bigger.
Yep.
Mihashi and I were talking about this earlier. I figured you'd want to go to the same high school as Haruna.
Hell no.
Why not? I've heard Haruna's pitching is phenomenal.
He's the worst pitcher I've ever worked with.
The worst ever? This is the guy who was ranked in the top 16 in the entire division. No wonder Abe is so good at what he does. I wonder why Abe thinks he's the worst.
Aoi, is that the same guy we faced before?
Yeah, he's the one who pitched against us when we played him last fall. We scored 2 runs on Kageyama, and then that dude Haruna took the mound in the 4th inning. Once he came in, we couldn't even get on base and ended up losing the game 3-2.
Oh man, Haruna's playing and right? If he's not pitching, I'm gonna take a nap. Night.
You're not serious.
I might as well get some rest before tomorrow's big game.
But tomorrow's game's the quarterfinals. There's no way a freshman will get the start.
Whatever, I'm on the roster. That means I could play. Besides, you never know. Kazu could get run over by a car tonight. Why would you say that? It's just downright creepy. I'm sorry, Grandma. Please ask the Lord to forgive me of my sins.
Last one! Here comes!
The kid in right is the one Abe was talking to earlier. So he's Haruna, the driving force behind Musashino's catapult from worst in the league to one of the best last year. I wasn't able to see him in last year's tournament. I wonder what style of pitcher he is.
Hey, Abe. You know that guy you were talking to? He's a pitcher, isn't he?
Why is he in right?
He'll pitch later on. Watch for him in the 4th inning.
Yeah, why isn't he starting, though?
He's the only player I know who restricts his own pitch count. Back in Little League, 80 pitches was his max.
What if it was the middle of a count?
He'd walk off the mound.
That's not right.
He just stops no matter what the situation is?
That's right. The bases could be loaded, the count could be full, even if there are no pitchers left. If he reaches his max pitch count, he's out. I can't stand pitchers that shake off my signs.
That guy sounds like a jerk.
And their coach is really cool with it?
I could never get away with that.
He's good, right?
He does throw fast.
So what? I could take him.
Whoa, first pitch.
Ursu's hitting better this year. They've hit off the first pitch in the last 3 games.
And Musashino?
They lost their first game in the district tourney, but they won the last 2 in the prefectural.
I wonder if Haruna has enough stamina. I mean, Kageyama's a good pitcher, but if Haruna started every game, they wouldn't be giving up nearly as many runs. Hey, Shiba, What do you think? Am I crazy?
I'm not sure. I mean, if he's that good at pitching, then he should just pitch.
Meaning?
Every year, there are so many different types of schools competing in the early rounds. Private, public, the old, the new. Some of them only have 9 players, and some teams like us have 24. But once it gets down to the quarterfinals, the weak teams have been weeded out, so the last 8 are usually pretty even.
You think Musashino's gonna lose?
Well, I don't know, man. You tell me.
Let me see. There's already a run on the board, so I doubt they'll be saving their big bats for the last innings.
Man, Abe really doesn't like this Haruna guy. He may even hate him. There must be some kind of ongoing feud between the two of them.
Urasu sure isn't wasting any time.
Kageyama doesn't have what it takes against such a strong offense. If they knew what's good for them, they'd change pitchers.
Well, I guess Coach was right. Musashina's probably gonna lose this one.
He said that? Then why are we here?
To do some spying.
He sent us to spy?
Look down there. They're from Kuwagawa, and the other 2 are with Omiya. Over there is Takawazawa Minami High School, along with Agayo Daiichi and a few others. The guys with the video cameras all work for private schools. And I wouldn't be surprised if there were some professional scouts here, too.
The pros? Really?
If you ask me, Haruna only plays to get the scouts' attention. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they were all here just to watch him play. But who knows if he'll even be any good next year. Once you start playing for yourself and not your team, you start to suck.
Nice catch.
Kageyama! Looking good out there.
I gave up 2 runs in 2 innings. If that counts for good, then I'm doing awesome.
Yeah, but Urasu's good this year. It could have been a lot worse than 2 runs.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm serious.
It's funny, but since I only have to pitch till the 3rd, I can go all out without having to conserve my energy. Now, if I know I have to go 7 or 9 innings, I lose it. And no matter how much I psych myself up, I'm just not in the zone. When I use all my strength, I become a whole new person out there. What are you laughing at? You're supposed to be in the bullpen anyway, you dicks!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Huh? Whoa, Doc!
Are you doing yoga, dude?
What did you do to Kageyama this time?
I didn't do anything!
He's amazing.
Dude, you look like you just stuck your head in the girls' locker room. Get down here.
He's starting his warm-up.
Hell yeah! Huh? Whoa! He's having a meltdown! Wow, neat. I think he's shrinking.
What was Abe talking about? Haruna is an amazing pitcher, not the worst. I wonder what he must think about me. Sure, I've got decent control and a few breaking balls, but I could never match the power and confidence Haruna has. Compared to him, I might as well be back in T-ball.
There you go!
His fastball's like a cannon.
'Cause you're one hell of a pitcher.
Abe complimented me so I would calm down. I was such an emotional wreck, he had to lie just to make me feel better. I guess I shouldn't get too excited about a compliment coming from him. Not when he's caught for someone as good as Haruna. But at least he didn't ridicule me. What he said really did help me build back my confidence. And that's something I'll always cherish. I'll never forget it. Never.
You feeling better? Haruna just finished warming up. I hope we get to play that team. Then I'll get to bat against Haruna. I'll hit a dinger. And we'll win the game!
You know, Tajima, your confidence really scares me sometimes. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have to pitch against someone as dominating as Haruna. I mean, between myself and Haruna, there's just no contest. But we're all baseball players here, aren't we? If I'm up there on that mound, I'm gonna give it my all, no matter who we're up against.
They're putting Haruna on the mound? It's only the 4th inning. But if it's like Abe said and he'll only throw 80 pitches, he probably won't finish the game.
Back when I was catching for him, I couldn't keep my body from shaking. It wasn't fear of the pain. not entirely. But I knew if I was able to catch his pitches, I'd be the starting catcher for sure. In the beginning, I thought I was lucky to be paired with him.
Nice one!
Abe, tell me, when you played with Haruna, how many strikeouts would he get in a game?
Usually around 8 or 9.
Whoa! 9 Ks in a junior high game?
It's not all that great. He gave up just as many walks.
So, no control?
Not much.
Then that must be why you've been calling him the worst.
I guess. I should have kept my big mouth shut. The worst. I didn't always think of him that way.
Takaya, come here a minute.
Sure.
All right. Haruna, I want you to meet Abe Takaya. He's our first-year catcher. And Abe, this is Motaki Haruna, a sophomore who's just transferred. He's our new pitcher. Why don't you two shake hands and get acquainted?
Hi there.
What's up?
Okay. So, you don't have a partner yet, do you, Abe?
No, sir.
Then why don't you pair up with Haruna for a little while? Stick with the second-year routine for the time being. Start him with...
I call the pitches.
Huh?
And no matter what happens, I don't throw more than 80 pitches in a game, understand? If you're okay with that, we'll get along just fine.
Sure. No problem, right? Abe is your catcher now. He'll follow your lead. Okay, then. Have a good time, you two.
Yes, sir.
Man, you sure are little. How tall are you?
About 160 centimeters.
How am I supposed to throw at full speed with some tiny rookie as my target?
His target? What do you mean by that?
It means you'd get hurt.
Isn't that what my equipment is there for? Besides, just because I'm a first year doesn't mean I can't hold my own as a catcher.
Hang on. You trying to pick a fight?
No, of course not.
You were pissing me off is what you were doing. You say you can hold your own as a catcher, right? Why don't we see how well you can hold up?
I think that's enough practice for now. Let's call it a day, all right?
Hey, you okay, Takaya? Do you want me to go get the coach?
Son of a bitch.
Hey, pretty cool scarf.
Thanks. Got it for super cheap.
Your body's a wreck. They can't all be from me. It's been a while since we paired up. What are they, old bruises or something?
Hell no, a lot of them are new.
Huh? Which ones?
This one, from a foul tip at practice the other day.
Oh, so you can't blame that one on me, can you?
Well, what about this one, huh?
You're kidding me! You can even see the seams!
I got this from your lousy pitching, you no-control bastard. But I can't blame him. I just have to get better.
I guess that's what you get when I don't hold back. It's your own damn fault for not acting scared.
Haruna! Coach is looking for you.
Coming!
Did he just compliment me?
Yeah! Hey! Mihashi!
Me?
Yeah, that's right. Come here a second, will ya?
Hey, I'm sorry. You were calling me?
I thought you'd want to know about Haruna, and why Abe thinks the guy is such a terrible pitcher.
Hey.
See, he wants to know.
There's something I want to know first. Why do you look so terrified all the time? Shouldn't an ace pitcher have a better game face?
Ladies, please, you can both be the prettiest.
Announcing a position change for Musashino High School. The pitcher, Kaguyama, will move to right field. The right fielder, Haruna, will take the mound.
Strike!
At the top of the fourth inning, Harrison High School sends their leadoff hitter.
Strike
three!
three!
Third, Sasaki.
One out!
Must be embarrassing to strike out before they finish calling your name.
So what? Musashino is already down by 3. They really should have played Haruna earlier.
Ryu, Haruna's on the mound.
Oh, you're up. Didn't want you to miss this guy.
Big deal. He's nothing special.
Think so?
The starter was pretty slow. It won't be long before their bats catch up with the faster pitches.
You talk like you didn't sleep through all but one batter. Kinda sounds like you've got something personal against Haruna.
He does. Haruna turned down an offer from Ryu's brother.
Oh, Roka?
Yeah, Roka's the assistant coach for Bijou University.
Ah, and he's got Haruna to come play for him?
He sure tried to, but little brother didn't make the cut. Huh? Right?
What are you picking on me for? What did I do to you?
You were a second year when you played in the All-East tournament, right? So by then you were already the starting catcher.
I may have started, but I wasn't really a catcher. It was more like a wall for Haruna to bounce pitches off of.
Yeah, but still, if you weren't the best, you wouldn't have been starting.
If anyone else could have caught Haruna's pitches, then they would have.
You mean Haruna was so fast the regular catchers couldn't handle him? This guy's sounding better and better. So are you saying if it hadn't been for Haruna, then you wouldn't have started in junior high?
That's about right.
Well, I wasn't saying that. I mean... You've been calling him the worst, but he was better than you. So of course we're gonna think you say the same kind of things about your new team.
Is that true?
I asked you a question and I expect an answer, damn it!
This discussion is not going well.
Strike three!
No walks yet. He's pretty good.
Hey, Abe, I know I'm the worst pitcher we've got, but if you let me go, I promise to do my best!
Where'd you get that dumb idea? Nobody here thinks you're the worst pitcher on the team. You're not even remotely like Haruna. Got that? Haruna's only goal in pitching is to make it to the majors.
But that'd be terrific, wouldn't it?
Of course it would. But he knows he has a pretty good chance, so to save his arm, he never throws more than 80 pitches in a game, no matter what. And if he didn't think a game was important enough, I couldn't even get him to throw one pitch at full power.
You're kidding me.
Nope. No matter what the situation, we always had to change pitchers after 80. Even pros who make a living with their arms wouldn't try that. They may have a 100-pitch max as a guideline, but they'd never walk off the mound at 101.
Dude, seriously.
There was a game where he wouldn't throw one slider because he had a mosquito bite on his finger.
Huh? That's crazy.
He said if he focused on his finger, that he was worried he might put unnecessary pressure on his throwing arm or his shoulder.
A mosquito bite? No way that'd stop me from throwing.
He takes his pitching pretty seriously.
It got even worse when he injured himself before he joined our team. He was already arrogant, but that made him defensive. He wouldn't throw if he thought he might get hurt, and once he'd made up his mind, there was nothing I could do to change it.
Just forget about the signs, all right? Only half my pitches go where I want them to anyway.
That's really your excuse for ignoring my signs? If you'd followed my lead, number 6 would have been an easy out. He swings at anything, even your crappy slider.
What do you care if my slider sucks? I didn't want to throw it, so I didn't. Get over it already.
No! I've called every game, and never once have you heard me complain about your pathetic lack of control. The least you can do in return is throw the pitches I asked for!
I'm the ace in this crappy team, and I'll shake off any sign I want!
Pitchers do have that right. But if I let Haruna shake me off, what would stop him from pitching whatever he wanted? But despite all that, I still thought we made a great pair. I really did. Up until that game.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I can't believe I gave up 5 runs in the first.
Hey, don't worry about it. We've got 8 innings to catch up.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Leave it to Haruna. He'll take care of it.
Strike! This game is over.
It's true that putting 5 runs on the board with our lineup won't be easy. Still, if we win this game, we make the All-East tournament. All the guys are still fired up. You haven't had to throw consecutive games. Just stick to your usual 80 pitches and we may still be able to pull this one off. I'm begging you, pitch with everything you've got. If he throws at his full strength, we might have a chance. Stranger things have happened, right?
Yeah, keep dreaming. No way am I gonna risk pulling a muscle in a game we've got no shot at winning. If we were playing a major league game, it might be a different story. But letting myself get hurt in a junior high game that we lost in the first inning would be the definition of stupid.
You're kidding!
If it makes you feel better, just this once I'll pitch whatever you want to call.
Even if he tried to follow my lead, half of his pitches would have gone in the opposite direction. With a pitcher like that, signs are pointless. Fastball, slider, fastball at full strength. Without those 3 pitches, there's no way I could build any kind of game plan. And he knew that, too. Just give me 10 pitches. Okay, 8. 5. 3. Fine, then 1. Please, just give me 1 pitch at your full power. It might be enough to show them the kind of speed you're capable of. Because if you don't, they're going to walk all over you.
God, you're annoying. If you don't knock it off, I'll leave the mound right now.
Ball! Take your base!
Damn it. Bases loaded and no outs.
No outs! Watch the next batter! Right field, it'll be coming your way!
What? No. That was the 80th pitch? It's a crucial game and Haruna walked 3 straight to load the bases. Even if it has been 80 pitches, how can he walk away? Just because Coach told him he could? Because he's afraid? Because he thinks he might get injured again? Because it's his arm that got us this far? What am I doing here? Why have I been catching this guy's pitches all season? That prick! Why am I the one who feels like he should quit the team? This is his fault!
Is this really worth crying over?
Hey, what are you doing?
Easy. What would you do if you hurt my shoulder, huh? Back off!
Sorry. The way Haruna looks at it, the only reason the team exists is for him to practice with. Still, I ended up catching for him for the entire season. Fought like that a lot, but he never changed his attitude. Haruna doesn't play the same way we do. His goal is a career, not a win. That's one way to do it, I guess. I almost admire it. But as far as the team is concerned, you couldn't ask for a worse ace than Motoki Haruna. I'd rather quit than catch for him again. What now? What did I say?
What's with him?
The way Abe talks about him, it sounds like he hates Haruna now.
But you refused to give up the mound. I'd never trust a pitcher who would.
He said that to me after I told him how I'd hung on to the mound in junior high. And he never would have said it if he hadn't gone through all that with Haruna. Abe still can't forgive him, not even after all this time. Not as the team's ace, but as his ace. All Abe wanted was for Haruna to treat him with respect, to look him in the eye. He wanted them to work together as partners. He wanted him to value the baseball they were playing, not the baseball Haruna would play in the majors someday.
Listen, you've really got to work on that crying thing. Do you want the other teams to see you like that? When you're on the mound, hold on a second. Instead of a blank poker face, try out a big smile for once. It'll help to reassure your team, and it'll piss off your opponent. Here, give it a shot. Just like this, huh? See?
Like this?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel reassured already. That'll piss off the other batters for sure.
Yeah. I will pitch to Abe. I'll do the best I can.
Hey, you know that story about Haruna? Do you mind if I tell it to the guys?
The game started to take a turn in the 4th inning, and by the 5th, Musashino had taken the lead, 4-3. And now, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs, no men on. The count is 1-2.
Way to go, Haruna! You got it!
Hey, what's that?
Tajima, watch the mound!
Strike! Safe. Time.
What the hell? What do you think you're doing? Hey, I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
It's cool. It was my bad for missing it. Now come on. Still one out to go.
Right.
That's all he's got? But that isn't so special. I could have thrown that.
What did I say about freaking out in front of the other teams?
You two are just like an old married couple.
That's game! 4-3. Musashino High School wins!
Good game!
All right, let's head back.
You don't want to stick around and watch the second game?
I think these guys have had enough of sitting still. Listen up! We're running all the way back! Now get in line!
We sat here all day just to see one stinking pitch.
I guess I can't speak for you guys, but I sure am glad I got to see it.
He's pitching tomorrow too, right? Maybe we should have waited to see him play a better team.
It'll be the same. After all, it's the catcher that's the problem.
You really think so?
Yeah, probably. Come on, we really ought to get back to practice.
Haruna's such an idiot. If he'd gone to Bijou and played for my brother, at least he'd have a better catcher.
Thank you to the winners, Musashino High School, for doing the ground maintenance.
Great job.
Here, let us do that for you.
Sure, thanks.
You too, man. Go cool off with Haruna.
Great! Haruna? He's gone. Oh, son of a... Hey! What's up, man? Asshole. I told him to wait right here for me.
You talking about Takuya? The guy that was your catcher back in junior high.
How the heck did you know about that?
See, I knew I'd heard that name somewhere before. I remember you talked about him a lot when you transferred to Musashino.
I did? Ugh. That guy was always such an arrogant little bastard.
He only hates you because you kept messing with him.
That's not the reason! It's because he's so cocky!
Huh? But you always used to compare me to Takuya. I thought you were saying it like it was a good thing, like you enjoyed playing with the guy.
Huh?
Yeah, and the rest of us were all happy for you. We thought you and him had great chemistry or something.
I guess as a catcher, he really isn't all that bad. But did you know he calls me the worst in front of everybody?
Huh? Why do you think he calls you that?
I don't know.
He must be cocky to say that about an upperclassman. But hey, you still threw to the guy, didn't you?
I did. But that was because he was the only catcher who could handle what I threw him. Ah, well. I was hoping to tell him something after I destroyed his team.
Haruna kept pitching to someone who called him the worst. That must have been when he was talking about leaving the team. Yeah, I remember him having a really rough time back then. He always had that crazy look in his eyes. Nobody came near him at school or at home. That's when he joined the league. If Takuya was playing with Haruna while all of that was going on...
If you gotta take a leak, nobody's stopping you.
Poor guy. I know just how Takuya must have felt.
What are you talking about?
Okay, let's cool down. Here you go. It wasn't until he joined the league that Haruna started to settle down. But even with Haruna at his worst, Takuya stuck with him. Too bad they were never able to get along. I just want Haruna to forget about all the bad times and focus on what's to come. I'm glad he's finally pitching like the guy I know. And I owe it all to Takuya.
Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight on! Oh! Nishiura! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight on! Oh!
Nishiura! Louder, Mihashi! And try to stay on rhythm!
Nishiura! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight! Oh! Fight on!
Oh!
Everyone!
I'm gonna keep getting better until Abe and I are a tight unit. Until we can work together as one.
Okay. You guys have really started coming together as a proper team, but there's still something we're missing. Yes, Abe.
We need to have another pitcher.
Yep, that's absolutely right.
Oh my god, dude, are you okay?
Huh? What's wrong with him?
I think he might be worried another pitcher will take the mound away from him. Yep, that's it.
Oh boy, we're not your old team. You don't need to monopolize the mound.
Hey, what is this, man? I thought you were a team player. You know we're about to start having practice games this week. Sometimes 2 a day, so we need someone else to take the mound.
I can pitch twice a day.
You gotta be nuts! I won't allow it!
Yeah, but when I was in junior high...
What? You threw twice in one day? That's the craziest thing I ever... Please don't kill him! Look, I simply can't allow you to throw 300 or 400 pitches in a week.
But I want to!
The summer tournament is coming up on us, and the schedule is no cakewalk. Under that hot sun, the breaks between games will get shorter, and the opponents will only get tougher. And through all that, we still gotta win! This isn't junior high where you lost every game. If you think you can handle it all on your own, you're wrong.
Way to let him down easy.
She doesn't mess around.
Hang on. Anybody got something I can write with?
Whoa, hey. What are you doing?
And voila.
It's, number 1.
There you go, buddy. The number's all yours now. So wear it with pride, okay?
I think he's okay with it. Now then, back to the topic at hand. Who else has pitching experience? Mr. Hanai.
Yes, ma'am.
How many games have you pitched?
Oh, I don't know. I've only started maybe like 3 times, but they were all practice games, nothing official. And I don't think I've ever set foot in a bullpen.
Very good, thank you. Who else? Oki. Well, it's not in your profile, but you're a southpaw. Someone must have put you on the mound before, right?
Oh, man. Why is it always me? All right. Yes, ma'am.
How many games?
I don't know, probably no more than 5 or 6.
Cool.
But I started on first base my 3rd year of junior high, and that's all I've played since.
Anybody else want to volunteer? Okay, for now, let's work on getting these 2 ready for at least 1 game. Next topic? We need another catcher, too.
Huh? Here we go again. Hold still, okay? I'll give you a number 2.
Get off of me, you jackass! I don't give a crap if we have a backup catcher! We'll be screwed if we don't have one!
See, dude? There's really nothing for you to be worried about.
But, according to your profiles, looks like only Abe has catching experience. Tajima, how about you?
You want me to be a catcher?
Tajima, huh? Interesting. Throwing arm's vital for a good catcher, and Tajima's got a rocket launcher. Plus, he's got good reflexes for Mihashi's breaking balls. Strategy won't matter, we can just feed him the signs. And besides, the 2 of them seem to get along. If Mihashi's freaking out on the mound, and I can't catch for whatever reason, Tajima could work.
What do you say, Tajima? You interested?
Not really my style. All that gear looks too heavy.
You like playing third base, don't you?
Sure.
And why is that?
Because that's where all the hardest balls get hit.
There's another position that gets even harder balls.
Yeah? What?
The catcher, of course! What do you think they wear all that protective gear for? It's a dangerous job. Just think about it. The hardest hit balls come at the catcher. A foul tip, for instance, changes course less than a meter in front of you. And imagine a pop fly shooting straight up in the air. You chase it, and then you dive for it. The feeling is unbelievable.
Whoa. Seriously?
Yeah.
Great, then you can sign me up.
Women are so manipulative.
The rest of you are gonna learn another position too. Starting today, everyone practices double positions.
Yes, ma'am. It's lighter than I expected.
See, I told you they're not as heavy as they look.
I could even run with this thing on.
Looking pretty good there, dude.
Here you go, the mitt's brand new. Figured you want to break it in yourself.
Huh? So this one's just for me?
It sure is. Now make sure you take care breaking it in. If you ever drop a fly because your mitt's too stiff, I will never ever forgive you.
I'll take it home and break it in really, really good. I promise.
3 pitches. Okay. You realize that was a load of crap. What's the problem? You still worn out from the training camp? Then stop wasting both of our time throwing junk. It's pointless and you could end up hurting yourself. Listen, man. It's not like I can read your mind, you know. You understand what I'm saying, right? You're nodding, but I can tell you don't get it. I'm saying if you're not sure of something, just ask me. I won't get upset no matter what it is. Well, I can't promise that I won't be mad at all. It's okay, we're gonna work through this, one step at a time. First item up. You're throwing crap, and I think I know why. You really hate the idea of having another pitcher on the team, don't you?
Nice! Right where I was holding my mitt. Awesome, man, awesome. Even if it was just a fluke.
Fluke nothing, I'm good.
You really can't stand it.
Well, I'm not thrilled about it, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. I can hate it all I want, but it's not like it's gonna change anything.
This is like talking to a brick wall. The reason we want to have another pitcher on board isn't because we think you're unreliable. Fact is, there will be times when we play double headers, so we'll need 2 pitchers. You're our ace no matter what, but there might be a couple of games where you're just too exhausted to throw or something. Those are the days we can get by with Hanai and Oki. That way you'll be able to relax and rest up for your next game.
So you don't mind?
Having another catcher around? Of course not. What if something were to happen to me?
About that.
What, now you're worried about me?
It's not that, it's just without you, I don't know, I'm worthless up there.
Hey, now that isn't true.
It is, and the whole team knows it. I'm worthless as a pitcher. If I didn't have you there to call my pitches for me, I'd be right back where I was before we met.
So you're saying you're a good pitcher, but only if I catch you?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He kind of almost said something positive about himself. Okay, for the next 3 years I won't get hurt. I won't even get sick. I'll be behind the plate for every game you throw.
You'd do that for me?
But in return, you have to promise not to get hurt either.
Deal!
Sounds positive. Can't quite hear what they're saying from here, but I think they've worked it out. Good work, everyone. Gather up before we call it a day. Alrighty, it's been almost a whole month since we started this club. It's about time we picked a team captain. So are there any nominations?
A captain.
He'll be in charge for 3 years.
That makes this pretty important.
We're all in the same grade, so someone we can all respect.
Someone who can speak openly with the coach.
Who works hard on his own.
But plays well with all of us.
What are you looking at?
Well, there we go. A unanimous vote.
Are you kidding me?
I'm with the rest of the guys on this one, Hanai. You up to it?
Fine, I'll do it then. Hey, knock it off! Honestly, is it okay if I pick 2 sub-captains to help me out?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. And you guys?
Cool. Yes. Cool, then the first one I'll pick is... Abe.
Sure thing. I'm here for you, man.
And Sakaguchi. Why don't you be our anchor in the infield?
You got it.
Way to go, man!
All right then, shout us out for the day.
Wait, shout us out? What do I say?
Your first official job!
First job! First job!
Say anything you want.
That's easy for you to say. Let's see. Summer tourney, here we come! Nishiura! Ho! Ho!
Back! Nishihiro, it's coming in behind you!
Come on, you guys, back him up!
Good, you're right under it! Try it one-handed!
You got this, dude.
Shut up! I caught it!
Good, now hit your cutoff, man. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks for backing me up, man!
Nice grab!
Awesome, Nishi!
Hey, great play. Thanks.
Game on!
Oh yeah, nothing like the feeling of catching your first fly ball.
Way to go, Nishihiro!
Oh, wow!
Oh, I didn't mean to...
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. Oh, man, good crash.
She's so sweet.
Mihashi, I just remembered it's your birthday. I'm the manager. I know these things. So, hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Mihashi, dugout.
Coming.
You guys are gonna be coming up on your midterms before you know it. You're all studying, right?
What's studying have to do with this? You're starting to sound like all my teachers!
I didn't mean to. You know how important it is to practice, but it's important you're all studying hard, too.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that you come home after practicing all day. That's when you start thinking to yourself, hey, maybe I shouldn't spend all my time focusing only on baseball. So then you look at your report card and it's, oh no! Where did all these F's come from? One day you think, maybe I shouldn't spend all my time playing baseball. You start skipping practice. You think you'll take the extra time to study, but you never even crack a buck! And now you can't concentrate on baseball or studying. You sacrifice the game to focus on school and your whole team is paying for it because you can't manage your time! Let's go down the list. Who needs help with grammar?
Me!
Oral comprehension?
Me!
What about math?
Me!
Modern Japanese?
Me!
I'll only say this once. If you fail, you won't be allowed to play. See?
Okay, guys. How bad is it?
It's so bad, I don't even know how bad it is.
He asked you too.
All right, guys, listen up. Study group later for anyone who can.
Actually, think you could help me with English?
And classical lit?
I'll help there, but my English sucks.
Yeah, English is hard. Sign me up for English help too.
Wow, that's everybody. Where do you guys want to meet? We could go to a restaurant, but it's probably gonna get pretty loud. Huh? Well, you know a place? Out with it.
There's always my house.
You're saying we can use your house? Well, it sure would make things a lot easier. You have room for all 10 of us?
Dude, Mahashi's loaded!
I am so there.
I'll just let my folks know. It's my birthday, and I just invited everyone to my house. It's not like I'm tricking them or anything. They're just coming over to study.
My house isn't far from nearby.
I don't think anybody's home yet. Come on in.
Thanks for having us over, man.
Whoa. Kinda cute for a boy's room.
This was a guest room before I moved up here.
So you don't use anything in here besides the bed, do you? You can't even see the desk because of all the old textbooks on it.
Those textbooks aren't even from this year. They leave them in their lockers at school.
What do you mean they?
Mihashi, where's your porn? I know you got
gotcha.
some.
All right, enough screwing around. I'm putting you two with Nishihiro. You boys are in luck. Professor Nishihiro is passing almost all his classes without even really studying. Stick with him and you'll do fine. Now let's really study for the next hour. And ready?
Do you hear something?
A bird?
Sounds like my mom's home.
Should we leave?
No, I told her we'd be here. Keep going, guys. Thought you were at work.
No, I took the day off. I wish you'd given me more than a day's notice. I could have had this set up already.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Check it out. I got a humongous cake, and I ordered sushi, too. We'll order pizza if that's not enough.
What for?
Aren't you and your friends having your birthday party upstairs?
Mihashi, it's your birthday?
Seems like only yesterday I gave birth to a bouncing ball.
Be quiet.
I wish I'd brought a present.
Birthday? Mihashi's?
Oh, my goodness. He invited them over for something else. Oh, no. What's Ren planning on doing?
Surprise! It's my birthday. Let's party!
He's throwing a surprise party for all of his friends.
Oh, God, what do I do? I was too embarrassed to tell them. They didn't know anything about my birthday. They're not even here for me.
I guess that explains why he's been so jumpy all day.
Why didn't he say anything?
Knowing how Mihashi acts, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Come on, let's get this party started. Light the candles. I want some cake.
Yeah! Come on, let's do this thing.
Can I give you a hand with these groceries, Mrs. Mihashi?
Oh, thank you. Ren, honey, I'm sorry.
No, Mom, it's not your fault. Just stop.
Ren! Stop crying! You're in high school!
Excuse me. Would you like to eat with us, Mrs. Mihashi?
Are you sure you wouldn't mind?
No, of course not. You were nice enough to have us over.
Wow, what a nice boy!
Hanai is our new team captain, Mom.
Oh, that's great!
On three, you guys. 1, 2, 3, happy birthday! Mihashi, blow him out.
Oh, right.
Can I eat now?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you for the food! Mihashi, so does this make you the oldest one on the team?
Huh?
Suyama was born in April.
Yep.
Yeah, I was too.
Too bad, now we're 2 parties behind.
Well, if you guys wanted to, there's enough candles. And it wasn't that long ago.
Oh, I gotcha. We can just light them up again.
Start with Suyama. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday,
Now blow out the
Suyama!
candles. Light him again. Hanai's next.
I don't care about that crap.
Come on.
Mihashi, hey, is that the board you practice pitching on?
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I take a closer look? What, I can't?
Sure, but you'll be disappointed.
No, I won't, dummy. When you're done eating, let's go out back.
Wait, what about studying? Hey, quit licking my plate, man.
It's nothing that fancy or anything.
It's not store-bought, that's for sure.
You've used this for a while?
Yeah, with practice balls.
Whoa.
I was using a wooden board with hard balls, but it kept getting wrecked too easy.
You layered duct tape together, huh?
And you're still using it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Mihashi, if I didn't know better, I'd think you're practicing more than you should.
That's a cool target. Do you guys mind if I give it a shot?
Hold on for just a second, Tajima. Hey, Mihashi. Up for a quick demonstration?
I guess if you want to. Here goes.
Steve Reich one.
Looking good. Now let me call a couple.
Call what? He's just gonna throw at the target, isn't he?
Top left.
He's calling the section?
Low and to the right. And upper center. So what do you think? Can you copy that?
Not in my wildest dreams. That takes serious effort. Mihashi! You could totally lead us to the Koshien!
No, I'll try!
Hey, you're making progress, right? You said it was impossible the first day we met, right before Coach Momoe hit you with the bat.
I totally remember that.
She scared the crap out of me. That was crazy.
I remember that day too. I thought it would be impossible to get Mihashi out of his shell. Not that it really mattered to me. I couldn't have cared less what his personality was like. As long as he didn't shake off my signs. As long as I could keep playing ball my way. What a selfish way to think. Didn't help anybody. This is new tape. You must change it fairly often.
I doubt it.
He's worked his ass off. I want to make the most of that. I want Mihashi to win. But to be able to do that... No failing grades!
I don't know anything about that. I heard it was a blast. Why not? I heard she kind of likes to party.
They're all so big.
They're not that big.
Of course they are. You just can't tell because you're so tall and skinny.
You mean it?
You're wrong. See? Everybody just looks big. But it's us that are small because we're all freshmen.
Really? All freshmen? A new team.
Oh man, I can't wait to play against them.
My stomach feels like it's about to explode. You don't mind if I go and find a place to sit down, do you? I shouldn't be too far from a bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
You've got to be joking. You have nervous diarrhea? That is so lame.
No, I've only gotta go number one.
We don't want to hear about it, just go!
Hey, Mihashi! Mihashi? You there?
Yeah, I'm here. What do you want?
There isn't any toilet paper in here. Do you see any out there?
Just a second. No. Nope, all out.
Seriously? Then can you do me a favor and grab me a roll from one of the other bathrooms?
Yeah, sure thing. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, watch where you're going.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's Haruna.
I could understand if you were running into the bathroom, but what the hell do you think you're doing running out? Hey, dude, that hurt!
Shut up! There are officials everywhere. You trying to get us thrown out?
This kid tried to knock me over!
Is that Mihashi they're yelling at? Toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper!
What's the big deal? You're not hurt or anything.
Wait, who else is out there?
I mean, look at the guy.
Huh? What? Oh, wow. But I barely even raised my voice at the kid. Oh, crap, I didn't hurt him, did I?
He's a southpaw.
Hey, you doing okay? Hey, kid.
I'm fine.
That's good. But no more running around in the bathroom, all right?
We're all waiting in the hall. Drop your load and get your ass over here.
Oh, but listen, Haruna's a really nice guy.
Haruna?
What did you say? Mihashi?
Hi, we haven't been properly introduced.
Mihashi's talking to Haruna?
Who's Abe?
Abe? Abe.
Huh?
It's Takuya Abe.
Takuya?
Yeah, the guy you pitched to on your junior high team? He's the starting catcher for Nishiura High. The same team Mihashi and me are on now?
You guys play for Nishiura High School? It was you! You all came to see our game against Urasu, right? Your team is all first years, isn't it? That's so cool. I hope you guys have a great season.
Hey, what's the word on Nishiura's pitcher? What's he like?
What's he like?
So is he here today?
Nishiura? Pitcher? Today? Yeah, he's here. He's me.
He's you?
Can I say that? I am Nishiura's pitcher, right? One of them, anyway. I mean, I've got the number 1 and all!
Jackpot. May the best team win, right?
He's such a nice guy.
Mihashi? Toilet paper?
You're out of toilet paper?
Yeah, so...
Hold on. Here you go.
He's nice, too! Okay, I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
That sure didn't take you very long. Where'd you find the toilet paper?
There's a girl's bathroom right across the hall.
What? You didn't go inside?
No way. I asked a girl to go in and get it for me.
Not till next Wednesday. But by then...
Sakeguchi! Mihashi!
Hey!
Wow! I can't believe everybody in this room plays baseball.
You got diarrhea at the entrance exam too, huh?
Thanks a lot, Abe.
I'm bored. When does this start?
According to the program, it should be any minute now.
Check it out, dude. Mihashi and me just ran into Haruna while we were in the can.
Okay, I thought I heard Mihashi saying that.
You know what? He's real nice. At least he was after he was done yelling at me.
Huh?
Wait, you ran into Haruna?
What? He give you gum or something?
He touched my shoulder.
May the best team win, right?
He said, may the best team win! To me!
Moron! Can't you tell when somebody's talking down to you?
Come on, man. Why don't you sit down?
May the best team win, huh? He's so full of it. That guy only throws 80 pitches a day. If you only knew how much harder you work. Of course, where you're concerned, the problem is keeping you from working too hard. Still, if he keeps up that ridiculous pitch limit, they won't be around long. Best team will win. Enjoy watching from the sidelines after you blow it for your team.
With no further ado, let's start the drawing for the Saitama Baseball Tournament. We'll start with the A-Seeds. To begin, can I have the captains of Senrio High School and the ARC Academy come to the stage with your school name tags and your lottery tickets, please?
Hey, Mihashi, you've heard of the ARC, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So even junior high players from Gunma know about the ARC.
Sure. A little anyway. They're good.
That's true, but I've heard people say this is the worst team they've had in the last 10 years.
Maybe, but they still went to the All-East Finals last year.
Tosei High School.
Have you heard about Tosei?
I think. They made it to the Koshien, didn't they?
Number 85, Tosei High School. Number 85.
Tosei practically won the whole season before anyone realized they were a threat. They're really good, but this year the ARC is the team to beat.
They sure are. And after them come Senda and Tosei High. Ageo Trade and Ronkan High are great public schools. Ohikita isn't seeded, but they're pretty good. They played ARC in the first game of the spring tournament. Hasugabe Municipal is B-seeded, and they're gaining a lot of momentum. Let's see. Then you've got Bijou University. Koshigawa Chuo is doing much better than usual.
Dude, I think you just fried his brain.
Up next we have Musashino Daiichi number 128.
Oh yeah, Musashino Daiichi is ranked pretty high up there too.
Yeah, those guys are tough. That's where Haruna plays.
I know, they really demolished Urasu in that game Coach took us to see the other day.
If all of the seeded schools are as good as Musashino, then we are in for one hell of a tournament.
So many schools I don't know. All these players I've never heard of? That means there must be plenty of great pitchers I don't know about either. I want to win. I want to win and feel good about myself again.
All team captains, if your school is numbered 1 through 30, be prepared to make your way to the stage. Make sure to bring your school number and form a single line.
It's about time they made it to us. Hey guys, who do you want to play?
I want to play a team we've already had a practice game against, but I guess the odds of that are kind of slim.
Yeah, fat chance. I want to go up against a great pitcher.
Try to pick 127. That's the one I want, okay?
That's Musashino. If you really want to go up against a C-seeded school in the first round of the tournament, you're crazier than I thought.
I just want to play them now and get it out of the way.
He'd rather not. Just chill out, alright? Hey, Hana, you're not unlucky, are you?
Of course I'm not. Why would you even say something like that to the guy who's about to go draw?
Will the captains of teams 91 through 120 please make your way to the stage with your numbered tickets? That's team captains of schools 91 through 120.
Wish me luck.
You can do it!
Don't think about how unlucky you usually are.
Damn it, I am not unlucky! I can't believe that guy, teasing me like that. It's a good thing I've got a thick skin. Besides, I don't need luck to pull some number out of a hat.
Number 92, Misato First High School. Number 92.
Okay, let's do this thing. Everybody up here is a team captain. I wonder if they're stressing out too. Oh my god! The panel looks so much bigger from up here. So that's what a tournament looks like when there are 170 schools. And after one game, it'll only be half that. After 2 games, we'll be down to a quarter. And after 3, only an eighth.
Number 100, Ohikita High School. Number 100.
I know the seeded schools are spread out evenly, but the branch we're in still makes a big difference. If I can snag a spot that starts in the second round, we'll have the advantage of playing 1 fewer game than most of the other teams. And especially the middle slots. 59, 60, 118, 154,
Next
and
is
160.
Tokorozawa Koshunai.
Can I have your numbered ticket, please?
Huh?
Thanks. Step right up.
Next is Nishiura High School. That was number 84, Nishiura High School. Nishiura draws 84.
What? What?
They're giving us thank you applause.
What are you talking about?
He picked Tosei. 84 is Tosei.
Isn't this the first appearance for Nishiura High? What do you think are your team's chances of you beating Tosei?
We'll do our best.
It's gotta be pretty scary to draw last year's champion your first time to compete.
We'll do our best.
Would you look at that? Hanai's hogging all the attention. That sucks. Our first summer as a team and we lose our first game.
Don't lose hope!
Oh, she read my mind.
Hi.
Yo, she said not to lose hope, but I don't know.
We're going up against last year's champions.
We can't win, can we? I mean, I know everybody on the team wants to win. And I want to win too. Of course I do. But last year's champion? Talk about getting thrown a curveball.
Why don't we just beat him? Why not? We won every game we've played so far.
Is he out of his mind? Either Tajima knows something we don't, or he's dumber than he looks.
Is he really that brave? Or just stupid?
We have won a couple of games, but we've only played teams who'd spare some time for a bunch of first-years like us. You thought about that? All the teams we've faced are likely to blow the first round, but Tosei's a real powerhouse.
You're saying we're screwed?
No way. As long as we set a good lineup and use Tajima effectively, we should be able to score against them.
Told ya.
Coach, you've got tapes of the last spring prefectural tournament from quarterfinals on, right?
I skipped work to go watch them play.
I didn't expect us to know what we were going up against, but there's plenty of footage of Tosei out there that we can use to our advantage.
That's amazing.
If we study them and the habits of each hitter, and we can keep from making any careless defensive mistakes, I guarantee Mihashi will pitch a shutout.
I will.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you crazy?
But we won't stop there. There's still one more thing we can do. Tell me, what do you think is the most important difference between a school with a winning record and a school with a losing one?
Their field? But a lot of schools have small ballparks, so I guess that doesn't make them bad.
And I guess it wouldn't be the number of players.
So then, I guess...
It's how much time they practice.
Exactly right. The best teams are almost always the ones that spend the most time practicing. Training isn't quality over quantity. Both are equally important. If we keep practicing at our current pace, the tournament is going to kick off before we've even had a chance to cover all of our bases, if you will. Now, we may not have stadium lighting, but still, at this time of year, it's bright enough to play by 4:30 in the morning.
4:30?
But don't worry, we can't start then. The trains don't run that early. So we'll be getting started at 5.
No!
We can have a full day of practice and be cleaned up by 9 p.m. But even then, we won't be able to compete with the schools that cancel their afternoon classes to continue their training. But we have fewer players than most, so we should be able to get through everything, defense through offense, if we stay focused from 5 to 9.
She's serious. Is she out of her mind?
I guess we can sit when we're in class.
Coach Mo works manual labor. If she says we can do it...
We'd be doing it for ourselves, but...
If we can defeat Tosei, every other game we play will be easier. So let's win this one.
Right!
I thought Nishiura just had a softball team. They play baseball now?
This is their first year competing. I don't think these guys have even played a real game together.
Sweet, we'll beat the crap out of them.
Hang on. We can't change the roster, can we? That way we could have the second-string players take care of these guys.
I wonder if we could start a bunch of bench warmers.
Hey, why don't we just play all our regulars but use a different pitcher?
It's the first game of the tournament. We play all of our regulars, and Junta is our pitcher. Don't underestimate the first team we face. That's how good teams lose games. We won last year, but that doesn't guarantee a thing. I would have expected all of you upperclassmen to know something like that. You remember our first round loss 2 years ago, don't you? It's not like we had a bad team either. We just failed to respect our opponent. And the team that beat us went on to lose in the second round. Anything can happen out there.
I hope I didn't scare you too bad, rookie.
Who's scared? What the hell is wrong with you?
It'll be all right. As long as we play hard and never lose our focus, there's no way we can lose.
$5 a.m. You think she means it?
Yep.
I didn't even know there was a 5 in the morning.
Don't lose hope!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Keep talking like that and we'll have to get Nishihiro to start for you from now on.
What? No way, dude.
Yes way, dumbass!
Mihashi! Hey, you went to the drawing, didn't you? How'd it go? I had a lot of fun. Oh, that's not what I meant. I wanted to know who you'll be going up against. Tosei, hi. Whoa! The guys who won the tournament last year?
Who's that?
Oh, that's Hamada!
Hey! Tajima, what's up?
He's in the same class as us.
Hey, so what are you doing here?
Hey, Izumi! I just came to say hi. You don't remember me, do you, Mihashi?
Come on, Mihashi may be dumb, but he can still recognize a classmate, right, Mihashi?
No, I didn't mean from class. I meant from elementary school.
Couldn't be from that. His house isn't in your district.
What are you talking about?
It's just, if you knew him from elementary school, then I'd know him too, right?
You weren't in the same class since he moved in 2nd grade. You came along right after Mihashi moved to a different school. I thought you might be the Mihashi that lived in the same apartment complex as I did. it isn't there anymore. Yamagishi?
Creeker?
I don't think so. Not Mihashi. He lives way over in...
Creeker Villa!
Huh?
Yeah! Creeker Villa! You remember! I've been dying to ask you. I knew it had to be you. I am awesome!
So why'd you call it Creeker?
Oh, because it creaked all the time.
How old was it? Like at least 40 years, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
And they were so small.
Yeah.
But why were you living in an apartment? I've seen your house. It's massive.
Well, because my parents eloped.
Ah! I don't know why, but I had a feeling your folks were runaways. I heard the neighbors gossiping about it, too. I knew something was up. So... Anyways, I was hoping you guys might let me form a cheerleading squad. It's the least I can do to support an old friend from back at Creeker Villa.
Huh? Cheerleading squad?
Yeah, that's right. How about it? What do you say?
In the fall of my 2nd grade year, my family left Creeker Villa and moved into a big house. I had to change schools, too.
I didn't make any friends today either.
Hey!
Sorry, my bad.
Watch where you're throwing, okay?
Let's go to the park.
Fine, but I bet first.
You went first last time.
I wish I could go back to Creeker Villa. If I could just go back there, I'd have friends again. I'd have someone to play baseball with.
Thanks, Mihashi. You know, before you came along, we spent half the day looking for lost balls, but you're great at it. If you had a glove, I bet you'd be even better.
Thanks, but I don't have one.
Here, use this one. It's too small for me. I had to get a new one. Go ahead. I want you to have it.
I can keep it? Thanks a lot.
What a dream. That sure was a long time ago. And Hamada. I can't believe it's really him. I mean, what are the chances of that happening?
Hamada, cheering is a very important part of the game. And since you're captain of the squad, we'd like you to join us for morning practice.
Here I am. Where's everybody else?
Good morning! Glad you're here, my friend. How's it going?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Morning. Hey, your name's Hamada, isn't it? I heard you're joining us for practice.
Yeah, 1 second.
Wait, where are you going?
Morning!
What was that all about?
I'm just trying to be as polite as you guys.
Hey, what's up? Are you Hamada?
Oh, good morning, Hanai.
Whoa, how do you know my name?
Well, I know all your names. If I'm gonna be heading up the cheering squad, that's some pretty important information.
He's here.
Oh. Quit acting like a girl and go say hi!
Hey, what's up, Mihashi?
Sorry, Hamada, sir.
Drop the sir. It's just Hamada, okay?
It's so good to see you again, Hamada. I've missed being friends with you.
We've been sitting in the same classroom all semester and you've never noticed me. I don't look that different, do I?
No, it's just that when we were in grade school, I always thought that you were a year older than me.
Oh, I am a year older. Oh, sorry, I thought you knew about that. I'm just so self-conscious about it, I feel like the whole school already knows I was held back.
But why?
Well...
Because you were hurt? Or sick? Or dumb?
What was that middle one?
I knew it, you're dumb! I guess we all can't be brilliant now, can we?
Real smooth, Tajima.
Show a little respect for your elders.
So, I wanted to tell you, I always had so much fun playing baseball with you when we were younger. But when I went to my new school, nobody even played baseball.
He's lying. He just didn't have any friends.
Once I went back to Creeker Villa to play with you.
Really? I had no idea. When was that?
It was after the apartment complex had been torn down. So I just ended up pitching by myself for a little while. What have you been up to?
All right, everyone. Gather round. As usual, we'll begin with meditation. Hamada, this may look strange to you, but try to follow along.
Yeah, sure.
Last time we met, we talked about how concentration and relaxation are one and the same. Though consciously relaxing while you're in a stressful situation can certainly be a difficult thing to do. We learned that it's not impossible, and now we know how to control when our bodies relax. This month, we focused on kinesthetic meditation, and now you can all warm your hands after only 5 minutes. Warm hands are a symbol of a fully relaxed state of mind. And over the course of 5 short minutes, you can each become totally relaxed and focused.
I've been thinking about what you were saying.
Go on.
If it takes us 5 minutes to relax, what good is that really going to do us in the middle of a game?
That's an excellent point. Taking 5 minutes to relax isn't practical. That's why we have to train our bodies to relax on reflex. So what next? How might we accomplish that goal?
You said we can train ourselves to relax by conditioning, isn't that right?
Correct.
Maybe... No, I'm pretty sure that's not even possible.
Come on, say it. You might just have something.
I was just thinking, it's probably a stupid idea, but do you think maybe we could condition ourselves to relax every time a game is on the line?
Haha.
But, I don't know, that probably sounds pretty crazy, right?
Not at all. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. It sounds strange, but with training, tense situations on the field will actually calm you down. Let me put it this way. When you see a big jar of juicy pickles, your mouth will instantly start to water, won't it?
Does your brain hurt too?
I'll walk you through it later on.
Oh, thank you.
Now let's say we were to perform an experiment where every time you ate a pickle, you heard a bell ring. After 1 week, all it would take to make you salivate would be the sound of that bell. In other words, you can train yourself to associate two things that have absolutely nothing to do with each other.
Hold on. There's still one thing I don't get. It's not like it's an instinct to get nervous in a baseball game.
Huh?
I mean, like me. When I get behind in the count, I feel my legs start to tighten up, but I wasn't born with that. Was I?
Of course not. You've just conditioned yourself to have that response. But is it possible to condition a different response in the same situation?
I guess we could. Maybe.
No maybe about it. It's possible. Just like a marathon runner is able to condition her body to relax at the 21-mile point, the most difficult stretch of the run. However, conditioning yourself to relax is harder than conditioning yourself to salivate. Now, why do you think that is?
I think I might know. Pickles make you drool, but there isn't anything that makes us calm down.
Exactly. And that's why over the past 4 weeks we've been meditating together before we begin each practice. It's nothing as tangible as a pickle, but by now we've all learned how to relax our bodies by holding our teammates' hands for 5 minutes. Now, between this practice and our first game, we'll learn to relax instantly.
Right!
So then what item should we connect with physical relaxation?
Item? Huh?
Think of something that makes us tense. Something that you can see, hear, or touch. Something that's present every time you need to relax.
A baseball field?
Ah, but no two stadiums are the same.
Let's see. What puts us all on edge in a game situation? Something we all have trouble dealing with. What is it?
So is it just when we're in a jam that you guys feel tense? Am I the only one who freaks out when we've got a chance to score?
Yeah, dude, I do the same thing. Whenever we have runners in scoring position, I feel like my heart's gonna explode.
But the field looks the same as when we're in a jam. Well, the runner's in scoring position, I mean. That's it. Whether it's a good situation or a bad one, the runners are always there.
Then can everybody agree that we're the most nervous when there are runners on second or third base?
Not me. A runner on second base doesn't bother me. Third base, though?
That's scary!
Let's give it a try then, shall we? We'll see how well we handle a runner on third.
Right!
To begin with, imagine it's our chance to score a run. Everyone look at third base.
Whoa!
What the? When did she get there?
We'll begin with some meditation. Everyone stand where you can see the runner on third and hold the hand of the player next to you. It may be difficult to hold a clear image in your mind at first, but take a good look at the coach, then close your eyes. Now, create an image of the base runner in your mind. Visualize her cleat gripping the bag. See her take a few steps down the baseline and find her stance. If you can stay relaxed with that image in your head, hold it there. Make the connection between the image and the calm that you're feeling, and breathe. Breathe in, hold it, now release it slowly. All right, well done.
Okay, now let's start warming up. Your bodies are still wired for sleeping at this time of day, so take a few extra minutes to warm up carefully.
Right! What, is that it? Are we done? Why did I have to be here? I'm not even on the team.
Hi there, Hamada.
Oh, hello!
Nice to meet you. My name is Momoe, but while we're out here, you can call me Coach.
Sure, just call me... Hamada, I guess. Cheering captain.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Coach? That was mental training the team was doing just now, right? I know I'm not on the team, but I joined in. Is that okay?
Listen carefully. Mr. Sheikah probably talked to you about how important a cheering squad is to a team's morale.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Good cheerleaders help the players get energized and ready for the game. But if you're not careful, you can also destroy their winning spirit.
I'd never do anything like that to them.
Maybe not you personally.
Then who are you talking about?
I'm talking about their parents.
Parents?
Think about it. What goes on in the stands that could have our players getting down on themselves?
Cheering for the other team?
Nuh-uh.
Booing.
Try again.
Oh, people showing their disappointment.
You got it. I don't ever want the players to hear a single parent sigh. When do you sigh, Hamada?
When I feel let down, I guess.
That's correct. And the people who are cheering the hardest are the ones who are the most let down when we fail.
Oh, parents are the most enthusiastic supporters we got. When we start sucking, they're the first to sigh.
They're starting to catch on. So if you ever see a parent watching the game and they're sighing, it's your duty to kick them out of the stands! I'm only kidding, of course. I would never ask you to do anything like that. But I will ask you this, that you and your squad maintain an even more positive mindset than the players on the field. And try to keep that same positivity alive in the stands. Which is why I had you join the mental training, see?
This lady is going up against last year's champion. Does she really think she can win?
You understand, right? Say you do.
Whoa, she's so intense. And I know it's weird, but I kind of like it. Yes, I'll do my best, Coach. Are you guys training with wooden bats?
Only so we could practice hitting with the center of the barrel. But the guys weren't able to get the distance they're used to, so we quit that.
Dude, that was in.
It was not.
Cover more of the plate.
That thing hits like 130k an hour, right?
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right.
This next one's gonna be a slider.
Again!
Would you mind if I help shag some balls?
Oh, would you? Thank you. It looks like we've already gone through all the balls we have. Go on, knock yourself out.
Cool.
Ready to go. Shallow right. Base of the mound. Hard to 3.
Wow. Tajima's really cranking him out up there, isn't he?
He's gotten to where he can call his shots about 80% of the time now.
He's the only guy on the team who pushes himself harder than Coach does.
Center field! Going back to center! One more to center field! Returning to center field!
Returning to center field!
Good. Don't slow down. Find your own rhythm.
Once upon a time,
There was a very old man who lived alone in the mountains. All day long he would collect bamboo in the forest, and he used it to make many different things.
Ready? Go! I saw 1, maybe a 2, a 6, and a 3.
3 was in the middle, then 8, 7, 2, and 1.
Watch your elbow. Try to keep it raised instead of letting it drop. It's bottom of the 9th! Runner is on 3rd!
Hey, everybody! I brought the guys I could find who can run it in under 6 seconds.
To home! Come on, you got him!
Safe! You've allowed 2 runs so far. I want you all to think about what to do differently next time around. You've got 1 minute.
1, 2, 3.
I get that, but I'm still not gonna get any better unless you throw it where it's hard for me to get to.
Right. Cool.
No taking a break! Everybody keep moving! You're sharing your field, so work hard for it!
Great work out there today, boys!
Yeah!
Does anybody want any more?
I do!
To second base!
I'm starting to think you guys might survive this 6 weeks of training. I'm telling you, you must practice more than any other team in the tournament.
Once we really get going, it's hard to stop.
Yeah, right? All I did was run the bases, and I'm friggin' exhausted. Damn.
Actually, I'm pretty exhausted too. Lately, I can only spank it maybe once a day.
Dude, people can hear you.
But I'm having an awesome time. I just can't wait to get back out on the field again.
What are you, nuts? What kind of team actually likes to practice?
Huh?
Well,
we do, right?
You know, now that you mention it, when I was in junior high, I used to hate going to practice every day.
So what does Coach have you doing after lunch?
All kind of stuff. Huh? Skateboard, jump rope, then she wants us to play freeze tag.
Freeze tag? I love that game.
Yeah!
Kids today, so innocent.
Shut up! We've been working our butts off!
That's right! Because if we practice real hard, Coach gives us candy.
Ah, wow. I guess when they're having fun, it's easier for them to practice longer. But that doesn't mean it's any easier on them in the long run. It may feel like recess, but it's actually a rigorous training regimen to help improve balance.
We can win this.
What's up with her anyway? Damn, I have got to figure out how she keeps that winning attitude. Okay, all finished.
Hey, can we check it out?
Sure, take a corner.
Got it.
Ready?
Wow!
face.
Hi, Coach. I'm finished.
The report on Tosei?
Yes, ma'am. I marked where each of the batters stands in the batter's box. The pitches they let slide. The counts when they swung and the types of pitches they went after. The location of each pitch and the direction the ball traveled if they made contact. But the quality of video wasn't very good. The best I could do was divide the strike zone into 4 quadrants. I'm so sorry.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Hanai, Abe, let's analyze this data right away. And Tajima, you're in the bullpen.
Right!
What's wrong? It's practice. It's not a problem for you to work with Tajima today, is it?
No, it's not that. It's just, well, there's something I want to show you.
Okay, let's see it.
Sure. Now watch this.
The wood block?
1 sec, wait. Not bad, right?
You little... You've been practicing at home? What have I told you about that?
No, I promise I wasn't. I've been practicing between classes.
Mihashi! Damn it! Knock it off! We've got to win this game against Tosei so we can make this guy famous. Come on, let's get started.
All right.
He scolded me.
No, he didn't. He didn't sound angry or anything.
Really?
The number 1 on your back is starting to fade out. That's why you're getting worried. Here, let me fill it in for you.
Thanks, Tajima. Hey, I do feel better. Thanks so much. It's perfect.
Yeah, I know. All set? Now, let's throw a couple of breaking balls without signs. What do you say? Sound fun?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Sweet.
They sure are entertaining. But I can't listen to them for long. It takes a lot out of me.
I know. I'm tired already.
You've just got to tune them out.
All right, hold your horses. Hello, Mrs. Mihashi speaking.
Why, hello there. This is Asuza's mother. Our sons play baseball together at school.
Oh, of course, the team captain.
My son just goes on and on about how helpful he's been.
That's sweet. But I was calling to thank you for having Asuza over for dinner.
Oh, no thanks necessary. It was fun.
Besides, I'm not much of a cook,
being
so
the
I worked
best.
out.
And all the boys are so polite, it was no trouble. Your Hanai is such a perfect little gentleman.
That felt great.
Oh, we ate there once. The food was great, but they could use a bigger parking
Still
lot.
talking?
That is so true.
Hey, Ma! Is the bath ready?
Oh, that sounds like my son.
What's for dinner? I'm starved.
These days, he gets home at 10 o'clock or later, takes a shower, gets a bite to eat, and he's asleep before his head hits the pillow. How about your boy? Is Ren the same way?
He certainly is. Oh, poor thing. He's so exhausted he just fell asleep right in front of me.
Goodness, and here I am talking your ear off.
Oh, no, I'm glad you called.
I guess I'll see you at the opening ceremony.
Of course, I can't wait to meet you in person. Hanai's mother seems like such a pleasant woman. Oh. He looks so much older than he did a few weeks ago.
Oh, I almost forgot to charge the battery on my camera.
Shinoka! Over here! Hi! Come on up!
Hey there! I haven't seen you since the drawing.
Yeah,
Somebody got a tan.
you did too. No matter how much suntan lotion I put on, it's never enough.
Me too, it just sweats right off, doesn't it?
Look, my arms are brown, but my legs are white as a sheet.
Yeah, that is a great manager tan, though.
Here. Good. You bring yours? Of course I did. It's right here, see?
You know, I don't think anyone loves high school baseball as much as you do. And you're one heck of a softball player, too. So, I'm sure you've picked out a favorite player by now, huh?
I don't know what you mean.
You can tell me. I swear I won't make fun of you. Well, is he cool?
Sure, all the boys are cool. I don't know.
Quit acting like such a good shoes! Oh, shut up, we're starting.
Thank you, everyone, and welcome to the Saitama Prefectural Tournament. We're just about to begin. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, the players.
Looks like it's getting underway.
It's about time. Whoa, look at those guys.
Hey, where's Tosei? Huh? I thought we were marching in the same order as when we drew for teams. But doesn't that mean that Tosei should be right behind us?
Right, but since Tosei won the championship last year, they get to move up to the front of the line.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was starting to wonder where they all were.
You really don't seem that nervous.
No, not really. Our teams are just different.
You're not scared? Yeah, me too. We're going up against the best team in the tournament, so why don't I feel intimidated?
Maybe this was what all that mental training was for.
Is Tajima's optimism rubbing off on me?
They put the #1 on my game uniform, too. He must be the ace for that school. I'm an ace, too. #1. Now he's wearing #2! My #1! It's still there!
What are you doing? Those are some noisy freshmen.
You know that? Mihashi, you're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
We're up soon. Keep your shirt on, okay?
No problem. Wow, they're so loud.
Wait, you are relaxed, aren't you? Here, let me see. Ow! Nope, your hands are warm.
We can't let them show us up. We'll be loud too.
Let's go!
Ah! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Nishiura High School.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Rankin High School.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Mrs. Mihashi, that's Nishiura High!
Where at?
They're over there! That's them coming out of the gate! That's my boy right up front!
But where's mine? Your mother is here for you, monkey face! Look, they're marching so well.
I know how you feel!
It's such a moving experience, isn't it? I've been waiting so long for this day. Please. They've worked so hard for this. Let them win every game they can. Let them go all the way.
Man, I'm glad that's over. It just started. That's right. I forgot.
There's so many people out there.
This tournament's a bigger deal than I thought.
Hanai! Hanai! Over here! It's Mama, baby!
Wait just a sec. Why don't you call him by his name?
He gets mad if I call him Asuza in front of his friends. It's a shame, really. It's such an adorable name.
Shut up, Mom!
Oh, hello. Be nice, dear.
What do you want?
Where's your coach?
Don't know.
But she's here, right?
I don't know.
Goodness, Hanai is so rude to his own mother.
Hi there. I hate to interrupt, but you must be Hanai's mother.
That's right, Coach.
It is so nice to finally meet you. I've heard all about you, Coach. Call me Momoe. Oh, Hanai!
Coach?
You know the training schedule for today?
Of course.
Then be careful on your way back to the field.
Right.
Wow, that's quite impressive. Well done. Hanai can be such a handful at home.
He's been wonderful. He knows what to do even before I ask him to do it.
Let's get changed.
The team wouldn't be the same without his leadership.
Really? Did Hanai tell you that he was the captain of his team in junior high as well?
Aw, good.
Oh, Coach, I want you to meet...
Let me guess. Mihashi's mom.
Yes. Well, thanks for giving my boy the number 1.
On his jersey, you mean?
Is he... well, did he earn it?
He did. Your son's amazing. I don't know many players who love the game as much as Mihashi.
Do you mean that?
I bet he's always practicing at home.
Yes, it's all he ever does, besides eat and sleep. You see, I don't like to mention it, but I wasn't really there for him a lot. We didn't live together when Mihashi was a child. I've never even seen him play.
You will now, I promise you that. He's amazing on the mound.
He really is good?
I've been wanting to tell you how much I appreciate your hard work with Hanai and the others. My son doesn't talk much when he's at home.
Good.
But when he does, it's about baseball and how great you and Mr. Shiga are. Not at all like when he played in junior high. Can we help? Is there anything we can do for Nishira? I was just talking it over with Mrs. Mihashi. The 2 of us would be honored if we could set up a booster club to help out you and the team, such as covering the expense of feeding a group of growing boys. And if there's anything else you can think of, please don't hesitate to ask.
Sure, I can't thank you both enough.
Man, my heart is pounding.
What? How come?
I can't help it. Meeting a bunch of new people always makes me nervous.
Yeah, but they're cool people.
Easy for you to say. Me and Kajiyama aren't even in the same class as them.
And didn't you say one of them was an underclassman from your junior high team?
Yeah, Izumi. You won't catch him acting like an underclassman anymore, though.
Doesn't matter, man. Baseball is still kind of intimidating.
I gotta go with him on this one. It does sound like a bunch of scary jocks.
Well then, you better get over it fast. After all, these are the guys you're gonna be cheering for.
Hey! Looking good, man. What is that?
Yeah? You like it? It's my cheer captain suit!
That's so cool. I've never seen anything that was so weird and so awesome at the same time.
Thanks, glad you think so.
Did you just call him weird?
The big day is almost here. So, I wanted you all to meet the guys that'll be helping me lead the cheers in tomorrow's game. They were my classmates last year.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
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 That was the nicest welcome I've ever had.
Hey, Mihashi! I invited some people out, so we should have a decent-sized crowd.
How many people is a decent-sized crowd?
Mihashi. What the?
Why do you run away?
I don't know. At least 200 if everybody shows up.
200 people?
Yeah, is that too many? Anyways, could you talk to Mihashi for me so he's not so nervous? Unless the poor guy is always like that. If that's the case, never mind.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, Izumi.
Hamada, glad you came.
Are you always like this? Or are you being a jerk on purpose?
Isn't that the uniform for the Winter Games? Aren't you hot?
Well, yeah, I'm hot, but the cheer squad should always wear the winter suit. And besides, with the long sleeves, if I hold my arm just right, it's almost impossible to tell I can't fully extend my elbow. Here, check it. Huh? I bet you can't even tell which arm.
Elbow?
What, Izumi didn't tell you about it?
Of course. Don't you know you're all I ever talk about?
That is so cute. You little... Talk to me like that, will ya? Pull that if I was still a critter ahead of you!
Your elbows hurt?
Yeah, I got Little League elbow.
The only way you can get Little League elbow is from pitching too hard and too much when you're a kid. Something told me that guy had played baseball before. His young body wasn't able to handle the pressure he was putting on it. That could do some serious permanent damage to a kid's bones.
Oh, quit feeling sorry for the guy. He was able to get by just fine when we were in junior high, and he can swing a bat if he wants to. Besides, if he really wanted to play baseball, he would have gone to the doctor by now. Whew. He's so pathetic, it's not worth worrying about. It's just sad, you know?
This is the one, huh? The mouth that's talking about me like I'm not even
He may
here.
be Izumi's upperclassman and Mihashi's friend from way back, but is that really why he wanted to lead the cheering squad? He got his friends to join and invited 200 people to the game, and now he's sweating in that winter uniform. Hamada. We appreciate you leading the squad. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Izumi, let's finish the ground maintenance.
Okay.
If you really want him to join the team, why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't think he can keep up with us.
Look at you tricking such an innocent guy.
I didn't trick him. Shut up.
Yeah, well, that's not what it looked like to me. I'm just saying.
You didn't tell them the real reason you were held back, did you?
Not after how nice they've all been to me. How could I?
Sure, that makes sense. I guess they don't need to know the details, and it's not like you lied.
Right, you are stupid.
Thanks for cheering with me, guys.
No problem. There's nothing else to do.
Dork.
All right, then. Oh, I see kneeling. How's the memorization coming? Know all the hitters have it? Come on! I gave you that sheet last week. Don't you care? Mihashi! Of course he cares. All right, fine then. How's this? Just memorize the page that shows what pitches each batter will or won't take a swing at. Okay, that should probably be enough for now. Hey, snap out of it.
Did you guys just hear that noise?
I did.
Me too.
You little...
Wait!
What is it now?
I just want to pitch. Isn't that enough?
Of course not. Let's assume we're facing a tough hitter and you see me set up on the outside edge of the strike zone. Unless you know the pitches he usually makes contact with, you won't know if missing to the inside or the outside is the bigger risk.
No, don't go, not yet.
But even if I did know, I wouldn't think about it. It won't matter. I'll just follow you. Your calls, whatever you say.
That's ridiculous! Shinooka took the trouble to make that report. The least you can do is memorize a page. You have 10 minutes.
10?
And go. I know I told him to pitch where I say without question, but it feels good to hear him say it.
Okay.
What's even better, his control is so spot on that he can actually hit the glove no matter where I set it up. And he knows it. His accuracy is the only thing he's confident about. He doesn't even think about who he's facing or how important the game is. But greater than his faith in himself is his trust in me. That's a hell of a responsibility. I hope I'm up to it.
10 minutes!
Is it too much to ask for you to memorize one lousy page? You've gotta be kidding me! Try connecting player names and pitches in your mind.
They gonna be all right?
Maybe?
Good. That'll do it.
Great. I could really go for a shower right now.
Hey, Junta.
Yeah?
Our game starts first thing in the morning, right?
Right.
Well, we won't be warming up before the game, so I'd better tell you now, just in case. We've been friends for a really long time, but we've never really gotten to know each other until we became a battery. I don't want to sound sappy, but I wanted to thank you.
Why are you saying that now?
Well, we've been training here for a while, you know? And we won't be training here tomorrow.
Yeah, but we're training here the next day.
Oh, right. We'll be back here soon.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let me just put it this way. As of today, we are finished with practicing. It wasn't easy, and I haven't always been the nicest, but thanks for sticking it out. The real battle begins in the morning. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Is everyone here? Good. Now let's go.
Yes, ma'am!
Nishiura High, follow me! Stay with the group when we all go in! If you get separated, you'll have to pay for your own ticket, so stay tight together!
I didn't know we were getting in free. Sure, parents don't pay, right?
Your boy's class? He's a first year.
It would help to have a roster, right?
Hey! Mrs. Mihashi, remember me?
Ah!
Look alive!
To second!
First! Catcher! Third!
I had heard their coach was a woman, but I wasn't expecting a woman like her. And on top of that, it's an entire team full of freshmen?
I'm not saying we should go easy on them or anything, but it's hard to take these guys seriously. Am I right?
Don't let the underclassmen hear you saying that.
That's why I was whispering. It's not like I'm stupid. Sorry about that! Dude, can I be honest for a second?
What's up?
It's over. I mean, take a look at these guys. They couldn't beat us if we played a million games.
All right, send a few more balls to home plate. First base.
Right.
You're right.
Catcher.
Thank you.
Thank you!
So many people. There's Hamada's banner. I can't believe he found all these people to come see Nishiura play. They're all here supporting us. If I give up a hit, I'll disappoint everybody. Just like in middle school. At our first game, the stands were practically full of people cheering for us. But after a while, fewer and fewer people came to watch. And by our last game, not one person showed up. All because I was the ace.
The crowd is starting to get to him. Maybe I should say something. Well, he might settle down once we get started. If I say the wrong thing, it'll just make him worse.
Mihashi!
Ren! Over here! Ren!
What's up, dude?
Mother!
He's actually going towards the stands. Great timing, you two.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
Your mom didn't recognize me. I tried not to let her see how hurt I was, but...
I told you I was sorry. It's just the last time I saw you, you were shorter than I was.
Well, you look exactly the same. In fact, you might even be prettier.
Don't be silly, I was in my 20s back then. Only just barely, of course.
Glad this huge crowd isn't freaking him out.
Oh dear, Ren, turn around for a sec. It still looks a tiny bit crooked to me.
What does?
The number on his jersey. I had such a hard time trying to sew it on straight.
Ah.
I'll bet I tried at least a dozen different times.
Wait, it's still crooked?
He says he has to return a uniform after every game, so I can't use the sewing machine.
I'll do it for you, if you let me.
Huh? You know how to sew?
Yeah, of course.
Hamada made the big banner that says challenge up there. He even sewed the headbands, the sashes, and the armbands.
Wow!
Like mother, like son.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'd like to sew it on myself.
No problem, I totally get it.
You do?
Sure, it's the ace number your son worked so hard to earn after all.
Yes, that's it! The first time he brought me the number 1 and asked me to sew it on for him, I thought my baby must have made some kind of mistake. But I asked the coach the next day and she assured me it wasn't. He even wears a 1 on his practice uniform!
Yeah, the one in permanent marker. That is pretty awesome, isn't it?
At first I couldn't help but think the other boys might be picking on him, but I've never been happier to be wrong. In fact, I'm probably the proudest mother out here. It's really quite a privilege to sew it on.
Both teams to the field to begin ground maintenance. Both teams to the field.
Okay, bye.
Ren! I love you!
My number. It's not a mistake. It's different from the one I wore in middle school. I earned it. I have to do my best. This is my first official game with an actual, genuine number 1.
Last one!
Good throw!
I know he's our opponent, but look at that throwing arm. Tosei's team captain and starting catcher, Kawai Kazuki. In every conceivable way, he's the absolute pillar of their team.
Game on! Let's win this! Yeah!
Traditionally, Tosei gives higher uniform numbers to their underclassmen players, but Kawhi isn't the only regular player out there. I'm glad you're bringing your A game, boys. Although I can't help but notice you're all looking a little stiff. If they play their best, there's no telling what will happen in this game. But I can't wait to find out.
Top of the first, Nishiyura sends their lead-off batter to the plate. Number 8, playing center field, Izumi.
Good game.
Play ball!
Junta Takase, a sophomore and already the ace. Throws from a 3/4 angle and draws a lot of ground balls. He pitches consistently around 130 kilometers per hour. Definitely the fastest pitcher we faced so far. We've been practicing with machines that throw that speed, but it's so much different going up against a real person.
A bunt? Should we bring the third baseman in some? Or is this a trick?
Ball!
Maybe calling for a ball on the first pitch was too cautious. He's only a freshman. I hate going up against a team we've never seen on the field. But they're just some new public school. I'm probably overthinking this.
Ball!
A ball? I guess I'm not the only one thinking too much.
Nice pitch, Junta. Now let's keep it up.
A 2-0 count right off the bat?
There are always a few golden opportunities in a game. A 2-0 count to start the first inning sounds pretty golden to me. Kawhi is the kind of catcher who knows when to give his pitcher what he wants, and no self-respecting pitcher wants to start off with a 3-0 count.
When Takase needs a strike, he tends to throw his favorite pitch. A slider.
He's through! He's through! Let's go!
Looks like Hamada brought a whole bunch of people from school to cheer us on.
Looks like a lot of them are from our class. So tell me, what are you thinking?
Not a problem. His slider is like the machines.
He showed bunt twice, then swung at a 2-0 pitch. It might have been luck, but he got on base off the first pitch in the strike zone. I'd better watch that guy.
Batting second, number 4, the second baseman, Sakaguchi.
Good game. There's no question they're a stronger team than us. We'd be crazy not to take any chance they give us.
Bunt. Top of the first, no outs, and runner on first. And no sign from the coach. The runner's the leadoff. Can't let him steal a base. Let's get this one out.
Fastball!
Yes, he did it.
First base!
Out!
1 out and a runner on second. The first 2 batters did their jobs. Now it's Tsuyama's turn. Even if it means taking an out, I want Izumi on third. Come on, make it happen.
A bunt. Tajima is up next. So even if it means taking a second out, I need to move Izumi. All I need to do is put it on the ground.
Another bunt? They won't risk a steal, and the third batter shouldn't be as solid as the first 2. We'll get him to pop it up, then face the cleanup with 2 outs. Won't be a problem at all.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Way to go! Damn, that was way too close for comfort. Did I miss the pickoff sign or something?
He apologized? That's why the shortstop was late covering the base. The pitcher missed the sign. Either that or he threw to second without a sign at all. Would he do that? There was a weird pause in his setup right before he threw to second. He must have stepped off the rubber, then tried to hide the bulk. Tosei's pitcher is nervous.
Oh, that's just great. Junta could tell I was getting nervous and it rubbed off on him. I've got to settle things down a bit. Let's get this bout over with.
Good to know I'm not the only one that's nervous. I can do this.
All right! To first!
Out!
2 outs! 2 outs!
I was so nervous. Are you going to be all right? It's just the first inning, you know. I'm not sure I can make it. Well, try not to let your son see you like this. Nice bunt!
Why aren't you cheering?
He says when I yell, it's embarrassing.
My Fumiki tells me that Shoji is an excellent player.
And I hear Tajima is quite good as well.
That's right! Ren says Tajima is one of the best they have.
I can't wait to see him bat. He's supposed to be fast.
Don't forget his throwing.
Oh, and the physical exam. At the parent-teacher conference, they told us his score. It was higher than anyone else's.
Wow, he's yours?
He's like any other boy. He's certainly an athletic one, I will grant you that. But as the youngest child, he's always been a little bit spoiled, too.
That's right. I forgot your family's pretty large, isn't it?
How many kids do you have?
Just 5.
Wow, 5 kids! Batting cleanup. Playing third base, number 5.
Sweet.
Tajima.
This is our big chance. I wanted to try this if the opportunity presented itself early on. This should do just fine.
He hits, I run. Is that all?
I guess you don't always need a killer strategy.
Coach Mo is putting everything on Tajima's shoulders.
Got it. Yo!
He's tiny for a cleanup. I doubt he can hit it far. If he's not in the spot just for show, he's probably got a decent batting average. And since he's not built like a slugger, chances are he's got good eyes.
Forkball.
Fork?
Strike 1!
Was that a forkball? Takase's have a distinct dive at the end. We'll have to watch for it when he gets ahead in the count.
In the data we got from the tapes, Kawai was the most predictable on the last pitch of the out. Forkballs for right-handers, and for lefties, sinkers.
Why don't you calm down by throwing your favorite ball? Besides, he's a lefty. He doesn't stand a chance. This should put you back on top.
Strike!
A sinker? Tajima came up empty. A sinker on the second pitch?
Your timing was on! Hit it!
1, 2, go Tajima! We love you!
Let's go! Knock them dead! All right! Come on! All right, Tajima!
Go Tajima! Yeah! Tajima! You can do it! Tajima!
2 outs! 2 outs!
A sinker.
Strike!
Even Tajima couldn't make contact.
2 whiffed balls?
I saw it on the video 1,000 times, but it never sank like that. I stretched my arms out as far as I could, and I still couldn't touch it. I've never seen a sinker move like that.
That's all right. Who needs the pressure of being up a run so early in the game? Now it's our turn. Time to unveil our ace. Mihashi, you ready?
Yeah.
Tajima!
Ah, sweet.
Here!
Thanks.
A sinker, huh?
Yep, it'll be a tough one for the lefties. But the fork doesn't look too bad. We're all counting on you, Hanai. Go get him, okay?
Will do!
It started. Practice cheers from the guys who didn't make the team. Must feel incredible to have that kind of support behind you. Besides, every player on the team had to beat out all those people. Hey.
What's up?
Get this guy out. He doesn't seem fazed. That's good. I guess it's only his own cheerleaders that make him nervous. I'll never understand that guy.
This is my first time on the mound as a real ace. It's mine. Number 1. I'm not done earning it. I've got to do my best.
Bottom of the first. Tosei High kicks off their offense with their first batter to the plate. Number 17, the third baseman, Mashiba. Bottom of the first. Tosei High kicks off their offense with their first batter to the plate. Number 17, the third baseman, Mashiba.
Mashiba's the only freshman starting for Tosei. That's not so weird. They start newbies every year, but to lead off with a freshman is a pretty bold move. He's inexperienced, and I'll bet he's the weak link in their lineup.
So all these guys are freshmen, huh? Are all so skinny, especially that little pitcher. All right, I need to just take it easy and not overthink this too much.
First pitch. Fastball. To the outside.
Looks like it's gonna start raining, and there's supposed to be scouts here. I'll just go ahead and swing when a pitch is in, and get this over with. Outside!
Strike!
Wait, was that a fastball? Or did it curve? I guess I took my eyes off the ball too soon. Let's see what he's got next.
The first strike.
He's still nowhere near dominating the strike zone. But Miyashi's getting pretty good at aiming the heater to the inside or the outside. Not bad for a new high school player. His form is consistent, so most of his pitches are landing well. And his speed's picked up a little. That's good. We'll use it.
A changeup?
Strike!
How are you supposed to read the timing for a pitch like that? Is it something in his form or the delivery of the ball?
He's totally trying to figure it out.
Watch it. Watch it.
Strike!
First hitter down.
I did it. I struck him out.
Way to shake up Mashiba. It's good if we can keep him out of his comfort zone and swinging, since the leadoff has the most at-bats in a game. Still, we'll have to play it smart. Once Tosei sizes up Mihashi, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Jin, it's all right. Yeah. Damn it. Maybe the balls are too slow or something.
Gene!
What do you want?
Oh, just wondering why you took a swing at that fast pitch.
Shut up.
Admit it. You were just trying to show off for everyone, weren't you? How careless. You probably shouldn't do that, you know.
Do you have to be an asshole?
Jin!
Yes, sir.
Come here.
Sir.
Can you explain to me what just happened out there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, really? You can tell me why you swung at that first pitch. And what about that third pitch? Didn't even swing.
I'm sorry, sir.
Rio.
Sir.
You've been wanting to get out there and play, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you play third?
Absolutely.
Jin, do you want to switch out with Rio?
No, I don't.
Then I guess you'd better step up for your team and lead off strong next time, huh?
Yes!
Oh man, check it out. Coach is making both of them dance. Huh? Junta? Huh? Your speed is looking good today.
Oh, thanks.
He's still stiff. Junta likes to keep a pretty good poker face for games, but I can tell he's freaked out. Maybe I put too much pressure on him yesterday. Damn pitchers are such delicate little flowers. Well, I don't want to lose this game, so let's see how we can loosen him up.
Got it! Yeah!
Out! Yes, Hajima! Good catch!
2 outs.
Nice pitch!
Yeah, nice job third!
How the... Masa!
Yes, sir!
What were you thinking popping it up like that?
Sorry, sir!
Were your eyes open when you swung at that ball?
Kazu, I'm gonna go hang out in the bullpen.
Okay.
Third up to bat is number 4, second baseman Shimazaki.
What's up with Jin and Masa getting thrown by a little rookie pitcher?
Third batting position, Shingo Shimazaki. You wouldn't know it by the stats, but this guy is the hardest hitter they have. He couldn't have gotten much off the first 2 outs, so he'll be cautious, looking close to the first pitch. We can't let him analyze it. Let's see if we can get a strike without showing him the fastball.
A slider to the outside. That sign means it won't matter if I miss the zone. A strike would be best, but it just can't veer inside. Outside. On the edge!
Ball!
Looked into me. Well, if that's how this ump's gonna call it, I need to adjust.
That was way too slow. Balls like that are tougher to time out and hit. That must have been why Jin had a hard time connecting with it. Fastballs are usually no problem for him.
He was just watching that one. But now he's digging in and taking his stance. Alright, looks like we've got a hitter this time. A fastball would be too easy for him.
Curveball to the outside. Curve just outside the strike zone.
A Leafus pitch! I gotta wait for it.
Right fielder! On high!
Come on, it's a foul ball! Jump for it!
Out!
Damn. I couldn't hit that ball to the inside. And the freaking thing went too high. But that right fielder, that wasn't an easy catch. Did he get lucky? Nah, he just kept his eyes on the ball and chased it down. I think that guy is their captain, too. Well, I'll just have to hit left next time.
Shimazaki.
Yeah, sir!
Good job! You only threw 6 pitches, Mihashi. Holy crap, that's freaking awesome!
6 pitches. The first inning was only 6 pitches.
Hey, get in the dugout already. You'll get wet.
Rain. Here it comes.
Looking really good out there today. Balls are landing exactly where I'm calling. Are you warm?
No, I'm fine.
I don't buy it. His face is all red and he's sweating too much. Hey, Mihashi, how many undershirts did you bring today?
5 or 4.
You didn't change your shirt before the game, did you? Since you have extras, you could do it now.
Huh? Right.
And you need to stay hydrated. I'll go get you something while you change.
Right, shirt. That last hit was really amazing. Sure, it was a foul, but it flew so far. And this ballpark isn't that big. It could have been a home run easy. And he was only the 3rd batter. Who knows? The cleanup and 5th hitters could be even stronger. But I got 3 outs with 6 pitches. If Abe is with me, and Tajima and Hanai are here, I know I can keep striking out Dosei. I can feel the power building up inside me. I just want to go out and pitch again. I know if I try, I can pitch my best game ever today.
Ball back to here!
The fork doesn't look too bad. We're all counting on you.
I know what Tajima meant, but just because the fork looks easier than the sinker doesn't mean I'll suddenly be able to hit it. I've got to get on base before the count is full. Hey,
team captain and
going by what Izumi said, I may be able to hit a fastball or a slider. Just like in practice. Hit it back to center.
Ball!
I could see it. Well, Suyama did tell us that Tosei's pitcher is nervous. Did he aim that pitch? Should I just hold off until one hits the strike zone? I'm not getting any sign to hold. Then I can't let a close pitch go by. I gotta take a swing. Back to center. Back to center. Back to center!
Then catch it.
Hit the ground!
Come on, guys, catch it! Drop it! Drop it! Come on, guys! It hit the ground! Nice batting!
Way to go!
I know it wasn't all that great of a hit, but it doesn't feel bad to hear Tajima say that.
All right, Oki, keep it up!
Yeah!
We could get on the board in this inning, too. We can't use the bunt like we did before, because even though that could get us a runner on third with 2 outs, Mihashi would be the next to bat, and he's a risk. I can't rely on his offensive ability, so in order to get Abe up through the rotation to bat, it's up to Oki or Mizutani. One of them has to get on base.
No outs, and a runner on first.
Ball!
Way too high.
That was close.
Dude, we're in the 2nd inning. Wake up already. Look all around you. You're not playing alone.
Pickoff?
Lead, lead, lead! Lead, 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 lead! Back!
Safe!
Good job, man!
He took a break after throwing a bad pitch. Looks like the pitcher might be losing his rhythm. This might be a good time for us to wait a little.
Got it.
Lead, lead, lead! Lead, 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 lead!
Ball!
Maybe I should let him catch his breath one more time.
No outs!
Pickoff again? He's really worried about that runner. What, is the guy really fast or something? Wait a sec. Who's the player on first? What position does he play?
Safe!
Nice pickoff!
Persistent suckers.
We need to call a timeout. Hanai, your shoes.
Time!
Don't react, okay?
Huh?
Just run when I give you a sign.
Was there a sign when I wasn't looking? A hit and run?
Play!
Lead, lead! Lead, lead, lead! Lead, 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 lead! Lead, 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 lead! Lead, 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 go!
He's stealing.
I can make it. If I throw it, I'll hit the batter.
Save! Hanai! Great steal!
Damn it. I couldn't throw because of this lefty.
I did it! I can't believe Tajima made me do that!
Was there a sign for a steal? Was I supposed to do something?
Hey, I didn't see any sign given for a steal, did you guys?
No, I didn't.
I want runners to steal bases, but I'm the one calling the shots, not Tajima.
Huh? That first base coach gave the go when I started my motion.
I think the pitcher was starting his motion when I got that sign. Did Tajima... Did he read the pitcher's motion?
Ball!
Is it possible to read a pitcher's habits like that after only seeing the pickoff twice? Well, for that matter, is there even anything to really read? I mean, I've heard of people doing that, but I've never actually watched to see if it's possible.
Ball! Take your base!
Okay, this is really bad. But if I go out to the mound now, I know it'll hurt his pride. I'll have to wait to talk to him when we're headed back to the dugout.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm throwing as hard as I can, but I'm still not getting enough power behind the ball. I need to chill out and forget about the runner. So what if they read my wind-up? He won't steal third, they're at the bottom of their lineup.
In the rotation is
Hello.
number
I've gotta
7,
relax.
left fielder Mizutani.
Is this pressure or what? If I hit an infield grounder, they'll get a double play. But the next hitter's Mihashi. And she's even worse than I am. Is it just me, or does he look really red? It's not that hot today. He must be putting everything he's got into pitching today. Maybe I can get the lead and give him a break.
Huh. Don't they want to send their runner to third? With the bases loaded, I'll bet they're worried about the double play. But they'd rather hit than bunt, huh? Great. This guy thinks he can get past our infield? Let's make him hit to the right for the double.
A slider.
I'm betting the first pitch is gonna be a slider. Runners are on first and second, so they're wanting him to hit right. But with Takase's performance today, I don't know if he can control it enough to throw to the outside corner of the plate where the breaking ball would force the batter to hit off the end of the bat.
Coach Mo is predicting a slider. Well, if Izumi can hit that pitch, then I can too.
It's up.
Out! Shingo!
To first! Out!
Great catch, Shingo!
Double play. That really sucks. Oh man, we gotta pick it up!
Matsuda! Lupin! Play Lupin! Lupin, everyone!
Lupin's next!
That's number 5! And Mihashi's batting!
2 away! Don't worry about the runners!
Mihashi! Mihashi!
That's my name!
Mihashi!
Mihashi. Their pitcher's really been throwing wild today. Keep an eye out so you don't get nailed. Don't let the ball get too close. I'm serious. I'm starting to worry about him.
I'm really sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it, man. You made really good contact.
That would normally have been a base hit. So, Tosei has the resources to keep such a good fielder at second, do they? 2 outs, runner on second. And Mihashi's too green to be able to skate through. If there's a good ball, he needs to take a swing. If you concentrate on the fastball and swing, you'll get some power behind it.
A fastball. I'm gonna swing.
Play ball!
Their pitcher's in the 8th position. The way he's been throwing, Junta'd hate to aim too close to this kid. Better go outside.
Outside.
I can do this.
Fastball. No, it went inside.
Hit it!
A grounder?
Whoa! He actually hit between the pitcher, the first baseman, and second. Fielding that area can be really tough.
I've got it! Junta, you cover first!
Safe!
I don't believe it!
Nice hit. But you took a pretty nasty fall there. Can you tell if you twisted anything?
No, I'm fine.
Hold on a minute, son. Make sure your knees are all right.
Be careful. Go slow. So do you feel okay? Try swinging your shoulder around in slow circles. Well, you look just fine to me.
I'm all good, Coach.
That moron, he should have just called in an injury so he could come back to the dugout and let us put in a sub-runner. And how would he know if he was hurt anyway? The pain usually sets in later. The kid hit the ball on the inside corner. He doesn't even know how to bend his arms. What would have happened if his fingers had been hit?
Batter up!
Yes!
2 outs, runners on first and third. And the infield is wide open.
Hey, second base.
If I don't get on base and hit someone in, that fall will have been for nothing.
Lead, lead, lead.
Second base.
Lead. He's too far out.
He's in a pickle!
He's gotta run! Second!
Yeah!
No, please, no!
Hanai!
Ho!
Runner on third!
Out! He's out of there!
Which is it? The score or the out? What happened first?
He's in a pickle!
Second! Yeah! Ho! Runner on first!
Out! He's out of there!
Which is it? The score or the out? What happened first?
He's safe! Score!
What? He's safe? What just happened? We scored first!
We did it!
What's wrong with me? Did I forget there was a runner on third? No, I knew he was there. I just thought when we tagged the kid between first and second, that would make it 3 outs and the inning would be over, so I didn't really worry about the other runner. What is it? Am I nervous or something?
Hey. You okay?
Yeah.
What are the magic words here? Shake it off? Or maybe just don't worry about it. We'll catch up to them. What does he need to hear? What's up?
I'm sorry, but I just remembered that runner's face.
Yeah, what about it?
It was hilarious.
They scored on us, man, and that's all you can think about?
Sorry. All right, I swear I'm awake now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game will be suspended briefly while Mihashi from Nishiura High receives medical attention.
I hope he's not injured.
He looked all right to me. What could have happened to the guy?
Dude, come on. You really need to cut that crap. Don't be stupid.
Wait a minute. Do you know who their first base coach was last inning?
I didn't really look at the guy. Why?
I'm pretty sure he read my pickoff motion.
Ah, you're talking about that stolen base. But we caught the runner in the end, right? So it's all good. Seriously, stop it. I guess if they could read the motion, Mihashi might have used it to try to steal, too.
Well, he's their pitcher, and that was right after he took that crazy fall. I'm surprised they even let him keep running.
Yeah, same here. I still don't buy it. I totally would have noticed if Junta had a tell on his motion. The fifth batter did get a pretty good lead, but we only showed them the pickoff twice.
Could they have...
How about this?
Doesn't hurt.
What about here?
It feels fine.
Or if I do this to it?
It still feels okay.
All right, then. I guess you can put your shoes back on.
Do you really think he should keep playing?
I'm fine.
I don't see any reason he shouldn't.
Just looked like that fall was pretty bad.
Well, he didn't run into anyone, and Mihashi already had some flexibility, which helps a lot.
Hey, Mihashi, I'm gonna need to take your temperature. It's just an ear thermometer.
If he's all right, let's go, okay?
Is the player ready? We're holding up the game here.
Come on, they're waiting.
Ah! He's coming out!
Way to be top!
It's for me.
You feel okay?
He's back!
What is it?
37.8.
That temperature's definitely higher than normal, but it doesn't look like a heat stroke or anything.
Maybe it's just the excitement of playing the game today.
Let's keep an eye on him to be safe.
Make him hit the third!
Yeah, we're ready for him!
You can do it, Mihashi.
Relax, everybody.
I know he says he's fine, but I'm not buying it. I mean, why is the kid still sweating? I wish he'd just take it easy after that last inning. He took quite a beating. Damn. And there's not really anything we can surprise Tosei with at this
We
point.
appreciate your patience. It's the bottom of the second, and leading off for Tosei High School is number 14, the shortstop, Aoki.
Takehiko Aoki, the only freshman that got to play at the Koshin tournament last year. He started at third base in 8th position in the lineup, and now they've got him as a cleanup at shortstop. He's probably the best overall player they've got. Watch it. We can't let him on base.
Inside and low. A slider just outside the zone!
Strike!
We gotta be careful with him swinging this hard. It's sort of weird that his RBI stats haven't been very impressive.
I get the ball. I watch Abe. And there's the signal.
Heads up!
Oh, man! This ballpark is what, 90 meters deep? Sure, the stands are pretty small, and the fences are low. But this is still a regulation field, and he was able to take Mihashi's slow ball to the outside and slam it like it was nothing. What a freaking hitter.
Alright, it's no big thing. And maybe we just learned something important about this guy. Maybe he doesn't get a lot of RBIs because he'll take a swing at any pitch, good or bad. Well, no matter how hard he can hit, as long as we know that's how he rolls, we're in a position to use some defense. 0-2. No. Don't be greedy. If we can draw Aoki in without using the heater, that's good enough.
Screwball. Inside! It's a ball.
Strike!
Oh, good. After that crazy hard hit, Mihashi can still keep it together and aim the ball to the inside. Holy crap, he's good. My old buddy is killing out there.
Nice pitch.
My second strikeout.
What's he got?
Straight up, that freshman just threw out a damn good screwball.
My strategy of mixing up the pitches seems to be working with these guys. Huh? As long as we play good defense and Mihashi keeps pitching solid the whole game, we have a good chance of holding them.
Batting in 5th position is number 2, Kawhi, catcher for Tosei High.
Almost all of Kawhi's hits tend to go right. Let's try to get fouls with breaking balls to the outside and then make him swing for the ones to the inside.
Take was taken out with a screwball, and they threw a curve to Shingo.
Slider to the outside.
The kid's a pretty good pitcher for a freshman. But he's way too slow.
Strike!
Was that a slider? What's he gonna do next?
Strike!
That was the curve. Man, he really does pitch to a good spot. Shingo tried to lay that one out and fouled. Can he only drop the curve? So they went outside, then outside with a breaking ball. And the third pitch will be... inside. But too low.
Strike!
And that was number 3.
Strikeout.
Up to bat 6th for Tosei, number 3 and first baseman...
A screwball, slider, and curveball, so they were all breaking balls.
Yes, that's what I got, sir.
So why didn't I see you swing at that third pitch?
I thought it was too low, but the catcher's mitt was set in the strike zone. I just called it wrong.
You thought it was too slow?
Yes, sir.
I'll let it go this time since it was your first at bat. You got it?
Yes.
Put on your gear and get out there. Now.
Yes.
Strike! We haven't practiced hitting any pitches this slow. Not good. Strike! That's the 4th strikeout. We're trailing behind by 1 and can't seem to get a hit. Something's not right. I think Kawhi feels it too. This is ridiculous. I can't give the team any direction until I figure the damn thing out. I'll just have to watch one more inning and we'll give those Nishiura kids hell in the second half.
I can't really tell by his practice throws, but if Takashi's still pitching wild, then we need to score as much as possible.
Top of the 3rd inning, Nishiura High School's offense leads off with number 2, batting 9th, the catcher, Abe.
I can hit the slider. Come on. It's a fastball.
Strike!
That was fantastic placement. The batter can't get a fastball there.
Strike!
He keeps hemming me in. Crap, is he back in the groove now?
Hey, nice pitching!
He seems a hell of a lot cockier. Whatever. Even if I can't get a hit, I'll try to be smart and get some momentum on our side.
Strike!
That last pitch was on the high side, and the pitching sequence didn't have any breakers, just straight-on fastballs.
Third!
Hey, I got 3 fastballs in a row. Give him hell.
Oh, yeah.
I put Abe in 9th position so he could focus on defense, but I think he needs to be near the top of the order. And look at that. I think Takasei's finally woken up.
It looked like those pitches kept getting faster.
That's what it felt like to me.
That was really close, huh?
Go put it down. I mean it, I don't need you to bring them to me. Did you get something to drink?
Yeah.
Come on! If you want to say something, just say it, okay? Is he gonna pass out? Huh?
Abe, I think you're totally awesome.
What's so awesome about getting struck out?
Thanks to you, we've got 4 strikeouts. It's just amazing, really.
4 outs? Oh, you must be talking about the ones we put over on Tosei. Well, you're the one who threw those pitches.
I know, but...
That was all about you.
No, not really.
Hmm?
Abe, I tried. I always wanted to be the best. But still, I would give up a lot of hits. It's true. That would happen almost every time. I know I haven't changed that much.
What are you saying?
I just... Thank you, Abe.
It went through! Good job, Izumi!
You got it!
Nice batting!
I'll go cheer.
Batting second for Nishiura is second baseman.
Thank you.
Number 4, Sakaguchi.
Why is he thanking me in the middle of the game? How stupid. Gotta get my focus back. I can't get caught up in feelings and crap right now. What's up with him? Mihashi isn't normally all mushy like this.
Watch it all the way to the mid!
It must be kind of like a runner's high or something. I'll bet he's sweating from the adrenaline. That'd explain why his face is so red. But why do I have the feeling he's a little out of control? I mean, he's good and all, but being so young, I don't know if he's able to slow himself down and play smart. Yeah, I didn't really think about that before. Miyashi's usually pretty good at pacing himself since he pitched full-time in middle school, but I'm pretty sure his normal pace for a game is way slower than he's playing today. So if he keeps going like this, well, will he be able to keep it up, or is he headed for a crash?
Get a hit!
Crap!
2 out!
And a runner on first.
Third up to the plate is shortstop and number 6, Tsuyama.
He threw a lot of breaking balls the first 2 innings, but now it looks like he's only throwing fastballs. I'll try to bluff my way through one.
Strike!
Okay, I won't swing at his heater. I mean, he's not Mihashi. This guy can't just keep throwing really hard pitches. There it is!
Hell yeah! Went past the right fielder!
You've got to be kidding me. Jim's is back in the game, his swing is coming around strong, and the speed is finally picking up. So, how come we're still getting beat by these guys? These kids can't really be public school newbies. Did their school recruit top players from around the area without us knowing it? Whatever. Maybe we can hold back the weaker players. But our fastball isn't going to do anything to those early hitters. We just have to work it out. They must have done their homework.
Good hit!
And batting cleanup for Nishiura is number 5.
Yes!
Tajima.
They've made the switch to fastballs. Tajima, you need to take a swing at the first pitch if it's good.
They want to try to swing early in the count so Junta can't hit his stride with a fastball.
Hello?
We'll get him with the first pitch.
I got it.
Straight!
They threw a sinker on the first pitch out. Is he gonna do that again? It would have been a ball.
Lead, 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 lead!
It's fast.
Strike!
Damn! I reacted without thinking and swung at it. If I keep taking empty swings like that, they're just gonna keep throwing sinkers. Of course, I could practice hitting a lot of them that way. No! That's just stupid! Focus! That might be fun for me, but we came here to win today.
So your shoulders are warmed up.
I've gotta watch this one close.
Strike!
What the? He threw a fastball!
They're winning! Wow, even with the rain, there's still dedicated fans out here cheering for them. High school baseball is really cool. That side must be Tosei. So that means...
To get up and cook a hot breakfast.
Oh, if my alarm broke, they'd starve to death.
Auntie! Is that Rory? Ah!
I'm sorry I'm late.
I'm so glad you could make it. Did you find it all right?
Has Renren been pitching the whole game?
Yes, the whole time.
Strike!
Oh, another strike!
Another?
Rory, you're sitting here soaking wet. Here, I have a towel.
Oh, I'm fine.
Ah!
The dress was my raincoat. Ta-da! Whoa!
That's wonderful, Rory.
Here, I'll take off my bottoms, too.
Girlfriend? No, Rory is Ren's cousin. And she came all the way from Gunma to cheer for him today.
His cousin? How special!
Strike three!
A strikeout?
Rory, tell me, did you enjoy cheering like this when you were in middle school?
No, not much. I had a lot of club activities and stuff.
How are you free today?
Our school's baseball club has a game too, so instead of our practice, all the kids went to cheer for them instead.
Your coaches won't mind that you came over here, will
Oh
they?
no, it's okay. I'll go to the next game. Mihoshi Academy will win anyway, but Renren usually doesn't do so hot when the season starts. So, Auntie, you never saw him play ball in middle school, did you?
No, but if I'd known he was doing so well at it, I would have tried harder.
Oh, well, honestly, Renren didn't used to be that great of a player.
You're so funny.
But even if he wasn't the greatest, I'll bet Auntie does feel bad about not seeing him play. But he would never tell her when his game days were. And then he was even asking me not to come watch. It was so annoying, the dork. But then yesterday... So what time is your game tomorrow?
I don't know.
Come on, Renren. What time are you supposed to be there?
Don't call me Renren.
Huh? What did you say?
I said, don't call me Renren.
Oh, fine, okay.
I have to be there at 7.
7? Okay, so that would mean the game starts at what, 9?
Yeah. Are you gonna come?
Whoa, he didn't say I couldn't come. Maybe I should. I mean, you guys are playing a tough team tomorrow, and what if it's your last game?
No way.
It won't be.
He sounded so confident. That was a nice surprise. Another strikeout? What's going on? Yesterday he was so strong, and now he's playing really well.
7 strikeouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is so great. Did you know that the team we're playing was last year's champion?
Mm-hmm. Ren told me they expected Tosei to be tough to beat. But they haven't even scored yet. Renren must be doing an awesome job.
7 strikeouts.
Way to be, Mihashi!
Nice pitching.
It's not that big a deal, okay?
It's the top of the 4th inning, with Nishiura High School up to bat. Hitting 5th in the lineup is number 9, right fielder Hana.
Ready.
Strike!
Those last three batters at the bottom of the third were really watching us closely. I wouldn't tell Mihashi, but I'm not surprised we struck them out. I'm sure all three went and reported what they learned about us to their coach. Fourth inning starts with their leadoff hitter, so I'll bet they're ready to start the game for real now.
Abe, were you going for strikeouts?
Was I? No, ma'am. Actually, I wasn't.
It's all right. That's fine. I believe the three hitters in the last inning were watching us.
So Coach thought so, too.
How do you think Mihashi's doing out there?
He's great. I worry, though.
Yeah, I know. The kid's playing well, but I'm afraid he's going to wear himself out before too long. It's hard to blame him, really. Learning to save and use your strength is tough for anyone, much less an excited kid. I'm afraid he'll crash if we try to rein him in, though.
Strike!
Just one run.
Huh?
We can give up one, and I'm going to trust you to call it. So watch for a good opportunity. Got it?
One run. Got it.
Strike!
Crap! I lost track of where we were in the count and got rattled.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay, I got a fastball, slider, fastball, and a forkball.
All right, then.
Think about what's coming at you next.
Copy that.
Sixth batter up for Nishiura is number 3, the first baseman, Oki.
According to the scouting data, he likes to pull out the fastball at least once on every batter. That seems to be the easiest one to hit, so I'll just be patient and wait for the heat.
Foul ball!
Damn it!
This guy could pack a hit. The first up was a walk, so I was wondering how their lineup would shake out.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Maybe we should try something different. How about some speed? To the outside.
Bet it's another fastball.
Strike!
I get it. He took that swing because he's only looking for fastballs. And look at him.
Go for it!
Yeah, this guy's presenting totally different than the first batter. The first one didn't bite and waited for a walk. I'll bet his coach probably called that. If so, she must be a pretty strong leader. I mean, usually the upperclassmen help guide the newbies, but when they're all freshmen, the coach really has to be...
I feel weird looking at her. Ugh, don't be a pansy. It's your freaking job to watch the opponent's coach. Oh, hell. She already gave the signal. I'll catch it next time.
Outside.
Ball!
It's 2-1.
He's gonna lay it on me. Damn, it dropped!
We can't let the pitcher get on a roll. Our batters need to try and get a hit before the third pitch.
Batting 7th, in left field,
I'll wait for the
number
slider.
7, Mizutani.
Just like I did last time.
Strike!
Come on, look for another breaker. Knock it out of the park.
That's wide.
Strike!
It didn't break. This guy's fastballs and sliders are all looking the same to me.
Okay, relax. Our stats show that 80% of the time Kawhi calls a ball when it's 2-0.
Got it.
Ball!
Good. But now it's 2-1.
Will he throw a forkball my way too? If I could just connect with it.
Strike!
Let's go!
Get him!
There's not much we can do offensively to help the bottom of our lineup. We only had time to practice hitting fastballs and sliders. I can't expect them to hold up against Takase's deciding pitch, but they've improved so much they might make contact with the first or second pitch. More than anything, we have to take back the momentum, and not let the score right now make us cocky. We have to look for the next opportunity and make the most of it.
It looks to me like you guys won't be able to change in the stands.
Oh, we can do it under the stairs. Do you think it's a safe enough place to leave our luggage?
This rain sucks.
I know.
Hey, all the water and stuff's not gonna affect your pitching too much, is it?
It really doesn't make that much difference.
That's good, because the forecaster said it's not supposed to let up for a while.
You're starting to get on my nerves. Only dorks worry about the weather. It doesn't even matter if it rains or not.
It does too matter, and I'm not a dork. Why is Haruna acting like this? Is he nervous or something? That's not it. He seems...
It's not even a heavy rain. Look, it's just a drizzle. It won't affect my game at all. We'll be just fine.
Okay, everybody, get dressed. And before you head out to the field to warm up, I want all of you to be sure to eat something light. There's no way they'll call a game for light rain like this, so everyone needs to stay sharp and get focused.
Yes, sir!
It's the last tournament. The spring tournament went pretty well for us, but I really love how the teams are always so much more serious and committed when they play in the summer. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Dude! Oh, wow, you've really got some muscles there, huh?
What the hell? Don't shove me like that!
Aw, come on, man. Aren't you ready to finally show off all those years of hard work?
He's right. I can't waste time with nerves. Every practice and game I've ever played has brought me to this point, and it's time to kick some major ass. Hell yeah, I can't wait.
Mihashi is so cool, and he's playing so hard out there.
Hear that? Did she really say that he's cool?
Yeah, I mean, I get the athletic thing and all, but there's nothing cool about that kid.
That's true, but think about it. The pitcher really does control the ball out there.
Sure, but I'm guessing that wasn't Mihashi's real motivation for wanting to pitch, you know?
I know. The idea of being popular and having girls fall all over themselves doesn't suck.
It totally does not suck, and I gotta say, I was hoping to get a little bit of that sort of action by joining the cheering squad.
Yeah, like there'd be cheer girls!
Oh, cheer girls, yes please!
What are you guys saying about cheer girls?
Nothing. Just that it would be nice if we had some.
Yeah, and I bet they'd be great motivators for the team.
It's true. Some fine, enthusiastic ladies cheering would be exciting and all. But for now, us three are gonna have to work it to keep everyone in the stands and on the field pumped. I mean, it's the 4th and we're actually leading over Tosei!
Yeah, you're right!
Cheer!
What a show.
Were the last 3 innings fun for you? Stop trying to look cool! Remember who you are, stop picking your butts, and get on the board!
We're hitting grounders only from now on. Just put it back to the pitcher.
Right! This team needs to get back to the basics! You're not too big for the basics, are you?
No!
Also, you're not a bunch of rookies, so stop swinging in the air!
Yes!
We're dealing with a freshman pitcher. If we can play it smart, the kid'll self-destruct. Now get out there and kick ass!
Yes!
Kurota.
Sir!
Takashima.
Sir!
Did either of you guys learn anything from the base coach box?
Not really.
Yes, sir. I've got something.
What is it?
The pitcher seems to be aiming his throws at the catcher's mitt.
Well, I certainly hope so. That is how the game is played, right?
Yes. I just meant their catcher isn't having to chase the ball at all.
What? You're saying the kid has good control. How many times would you say he pitched right into the catcher's mitt?
He seems to do it every time. Every pitch, sir.
Oh.
And sir, I noticed something else going on with their coach.
What?
Well, when they were up to bat, it looked to me like she was giving signs for each pitch. Sir, I wonder. They could have researched my sequence hoping to predict and adjust to what I was going to call.
Oh, here's one. They read my pickoff motion. I was trying to figure out how they managed to catch on to it so early, but now I'm thinking they just did their homework on us, like how I said they did.
Well then, if this is true, if Nishira researched all of our pitching sequences and the way Junta throws, then I'll bet they know all about how we like to hit, too. A bunch of freshman snots have been making us swing at balls outside the strike zone. Junta, you don't need to worry about what they're doing. You can't help it if they read your move, but if you let it get to you and your control starts to slip, that is entirely on your head.
Right.
I believe Takashima's report on the pitcher is more coincidence than real skill, but the kid does seem to have good control. So, what have we really learned about him? He's slow, but he's got a good variety, and he can put the damn ball in the mitt. I want you to visualize hitting it back to that twerp.
Yes!
Right, and we know he likes to throw breakers, so when you get to the plate, you'll have to shift your position. Move up to the front of the box so you can get a hit before the ball drops. It's slow as hell, so you shouldn't have any trouble seeing the ball coming and getting a piece of it. And I want you to keep it low. It's always fun to field grounders when it's raining, isn't it? Now get out there and play ball.
Yes, sir!
It's the bottom of the 4th, and leading off for Tosei High is number 17, the third baseman, Mashiba.
Ready. We're at the top of the lineup again. Mashiba's not usually put in this position. If he understands what the leadoff's job is, he'll be smarter and won't swing at the first pitch like he did last time. But if he goes after everything like their cleanup did, we can give him something to aim at. Let's go with the screwball dead center.
Today, I can pitch as many as I need to. Yeah.
Forward! A bunt?
Throw it!
Safe?
Nice run, way to bunt, Mashiba!
He's fast. I don't remember reading anything about Mashiba being a sprinter. That's why they wanted him to bunt. They knew he could run it out.
So that's why he's the leadoff, because of his speed. Damn, the only info we had on him was based on one pinch hit at bat. Not good. They're on the attack.
Batting second for Tosei is the left fielder, number 7, Matsunaga.
Lead, 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 lead!
Safe!
That's good. Even if Mihashi's too slow to actually throw him out, pickoffs can be great for rattling the runner.
They won't take a big lead.
Outside.
Lead, lead!
Hi.
Go!
The runner!
Safe!
What?
That was awfully close.
Mihashi doesn't have a faster pitch than that, and Abe drove the ball right to second. But their guy still came up on base. I gotta hand it to him.
No outs yet! Outfield throws to home, infield to 1. Outs come first.
Yeah!
They want to focus on getting me out and ignore Mashiba, huh? Why would they call that out like that?
Good, Abe. That's exactly what I meant, and this is a good place to give up a run. If the cleanup bats with no outs and runners on first and third, it's risky. But if we give him the run and tag this guy, it'll be harder for them with 1 out and no one on base.
All in 1. No doubt he's swinging at the next pitch. No reason not to. It'd be great if he popped a fly to the outfield. We'd get an out and the runner stays put. A heater. Low and away.
A fastball. To the outside edge.
Bunt?
I popped it!
Fair ball!
First! Runner! Third!
Out! Safe!
One out! We've got 2 to go! Offensively, they're playing a very different game than before.
1 out with a runner on third. What's next?
Will they pop it up? Hit and run? Or squeeze?
Batting third is second baseman, number 4, Shimazaki.
Here we go.
Tosei isn't afraid to set up a squeeze play. No matter what batter in the lineup is hitting, they're sure to call for it. I think we can afford to give up a run. If it means we can definitely get Shimazaki out.
Whoa. He's signaling the fielders to block.
That sign. That wasn't for me. There it is. That's mine. Runner on third. Watch him.
What's he looking at?
Ball!
If that's what they were aiming for, the first pitch was a high breaker to the outside. They want me to hit a fly to the outfield, huh? Yeah, it looks like their fielders have all backed up. But if I hit it that deep, Mashiba would have an easy run. They don't seem to mind.
Ball!
I thought this kid had good control. Is he gonna walk me?
The count's 0-2. I'll bet he's thinking we're gonna try to hit him with a strike next. In the first inning, Shimazaki fouled a curve outside the strike zone. This time it'll be a strike. Come and get it.
Curveball. And the runner?
Another breaking ball. Outside.
Don't throw it! It's too late!
Safe!
A decent hit, finally. It was still sort of pathetic, but we'll take it.
We totally had him set up there. So how did he step out like that and hit a grounder?
Even though we could have scored, Coach called a grounder to the left side. Rather than me getting tagged and sending Mashiba home, he wants us both on base.
The runner on third didn't lead or try to run, so the hitter was told to hit to the left side of the diamond. The idea was to give up the run but clear all the bases. Maybe this is working right into their strategy. Being behind, you'd think they'd have taken the run. Why didn't the jerk want the easy score?
Nice fielding!
Thanks. Right on. That was a really great catch for me. I knew Tajima had to cover the base, so I stuck close to third. Still, catching it felt awesome.
Hitting cleanup is the shortstop. Number 14, Aoki.
All right, I'm ready to rock.
1 out. Runners on first and third. Can't get much worse.
Okay, we know Tosei always likes to get the guy from first to second when they've got a setup like this. So we'll go for the strike while the runner tries to steal second.
The strike sign was given first, so this is an important pitch in the count.
Don't throw it loose. I'm just calling it because it's the same pitch Aoki got last time.
Runner on third.
What the hell?
Lead, go!
Safe!
I knew it. He didn't throw to second because he's worried about the runner on third.
1 out! First and third, watch for the squeeze!
Wow!
It's easier to play defense with runners on second and third.
But then the risk of Tosei scoring 2 runs with 1 hit is increased too.
With this guy up, we're gonna have to change our strategy. We have to keep them from scoring and force them to hold position here. Aoki can hit a homer. If we try to set him down but he gets a hit anyway, that's 3 runs. Let's make him hit a foul and try to bend the count to our advantage.
Inside.
Stop it! Why does he keep giving me that creepy look?
Squeeze play.
Watch it!
To the front! Crap, it went right down the middle.
It's headed straight to the pitcher. It's not rolling. Tajima can't make it. Should I leave home to get it? We still can't make it to third in time. And if we send it to first, the runner on second will score.
Got it!
Mihashi!
Use your right hands, and we can get him out at home!
Abe!
Out! He's out of there!
Hey, you alright?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 outs. We'll hold him with no runs in the bottom of the 4th.
A fastball to the outside edge.
Squeeze play.
Watch it!
To the front! Crap, it went right down the middle.
It's headed straight to the pitcher. It's not rolling. Tajima can't make it. Should I leave home to get it? We still can't make it to third in time. And if we send it to first, the runner on second will score.
Got it!
Mihashi!
Use your right hands, and we can get him out at home!
Abe!
Out! He's out of there!
Hey, you alright?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 outs. We'll hold him with no runs in the bottom of the 4th.
That sucked! Coach is gonna wring my neck.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
If he had caught the ball with his glove, we'd have scored the run, but he barehanded it. It was a nice play.
Being ahead by 1 run with the go-ahead on base is a high-pressure situation, but this freshman pitcher really held his own. The catcher showed a lot of discipline, too. That ball was right in front of him, but he didn't make the plate. I'm sure he was tempted to go after it, though.
Batting 5th, the catcher. Number 2,
Hello there.
Kawhi.
Kawhi can hit for power too, but he's looking at 2 outs.
Don't let your guard down quite yet, boys. There's a runner in scoring position and we still have 1 more out to go.
In my first at-bat, he went outside, outside, inside.
We've got 2 outs! Be ready to run!
There's a runner on third again.
What's that look?
Grounder!
Foul ball!
They started me inside this time. Am I crazy or did it spin like a screwball? This guy does pretty well for himself considering he has such low velocity.
One more inside.
Fastball!
I got it! Oh no!
He's out!
There was a ton of spin on that fastball. I was trying to hit a grounder, but ended up way underneath the damn thing. I thought I had a good read on it, but my judgment was off. Wait, the same thing happened to me in my last at-bat.
Way to hold him off, man!
Only that time I let it go by for a called third strike.
Dude, nice catch there!
You almost ate a face full of dirt.
That was awesome! What a nice guy!
Yeah, no kidding.
He tripped.
Way to go out there! That's what I call a solid defense. Now let's shift that momentum into our offense. We may be ahead, but let's get some insurance runs.
Right!
Looks like both Aoki and Kawhi are getting reamed by their coach. Aside from Aoki, we used Mihashi's fastball to get Kawhi out at both of his at-bats. I'll be curious to see if they pick up on that fastball anytime soon. Mihashi.
Yeah, Abe?
Listen up. Listen up! I want you to sit. Don't hit today. I was kidding. Now go out there and get on base.
Okay.
Well, go hit for the fences. Jeez, I need to be careful. If I get in his head about hitting, that might negatively affect his pitching, too. Him getting tripped up a few minutes ago doesn't necessarily mean his legs are getting weak, but I can tell something is up with him. But it's different from when we played against Mihoshi. Come on, strike out quickly so we can focus on the pitches.
Explain it to me one more time.
Okay, coach. Anytime Tosei's pitcher steps up to the rubber, if his jersey wrinkles in the back like this, it's a pickoff. If it wrinkles like this, he'll throw a pitch. It's hard to show you with my hands, but if you look during the game, you should be able to see it.
You're absolutely sure this is true?
I am. Heck, I only watched the video over and over about 100 times now.
Mizutani, you think you can spot this while you're on the field?
I don't know, Coach.
All right, Tajima, you're gonna be our new first base coach. Is that cool with you?
Of course.
Can you run that by me again later?
Sure.
Oh, we're so lucky to have a player like Tajima.
Batting 8th, number 1, the pitcher, Mihashi.
What was Abe talking about?
Sit down. You're not hitting today.
Maybe he said that because I had such an awkward first at bat? The thing is, I've been practicing really hard on my hitting. Because I just want to win.
Well, go hit for the fences.
Will do, Abe. I'll try my best.
His last at-bat didn't go so well, so I wonder what he'll do now.
Concentrate, Miyashi.
Nice cut!
His swing has improved. All those hours working on the woodblock must be paying off with his offense as well.
It looks like he's calmed down this time. His last at-bat was a grounder off an inside fastball.
What timing? He just barely got under the ball.
What's he swinging with all his strength for? He's gonna wear himself out.
Let's try one out of the zone.
I can do this.
Ball!
All right, good eye, Mihashi. The count's 1 and 2. He's gonna try to put him away now. Will they try to get the sinker past Mihashi too?
I don't think it's necessary, but we might as well give him the forkball since he's gotten a piece of the last couple fastballs. If he makes contact, it'll go foul. If he misses, it's strike 3.
Forkball. My fingers!
Oh no!
My fingers!
Oh no!
Take your base!
You idiot! Where did you get hit?
I plunked the pitcher. That's not good.
It doesn't even hurt at all!
Shut up! Tell me where you were hit!
Don't worry, Abe. Really, it doesn't hurt.
Stop playing games with me! Show me where!
Shake it off. I'm fine. I'm just trying not to laugh.
All right, we got a runner on base with no outs.
Okay, I'm calm now. This is no time to be laughing. I hit that kid because the ball was wet and my fingers slipped. I rushed myself and paid the price. He may be saying it doesn't hurt, but a pitcher beating another pitcher doesn't look good. I'm not going to change up my approach because of the weather, but with conditions being wet, I really need to focus when I'm throwing pitches with heavy spin.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 2, Abe.
I can't believe he let himself get hit. I just hope it doesn't affect his pitching.
I'm not gonna waste a pinch runner because he got beamed. We need to score some runs, so I'm gonna send him.
She just gave him the steal sign. Oh, great. I should have told her that he tripped earlier.
Okay, Mihashi, lead! Lead, 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 lead! Go!
Safe!
Crap. I think they figured out his motion. That means anyone who gets on base might as well get a free ride to second.
Now let's carefully move Mihashi over to third.
She wants me to bunt to the first base side. It's not easy for me to do, but I'll give it a shot. That's about the spot where Aoki's grounder stopped. It looks even rougher after Tajima slid in. If I could aim the bunt there...
A bunt, huh? The last thing we want's a runner on third with only one out. Still, he's all defense. Invaluable behind the plate, but useless with a bat. He'll try to direct the ball down the first base line, but he'll probably shoot towards third. It should make for a double play. Jin, you better rush after it.
Right.
Cover third, Takehiko.
I'm on it. A fastball down the middle. That shouldn't be a problem.
This is a fielder's choice situation, so play it right.
Third base.
Go!
He's swinging!
It's a push! Jin's in perfect position. Damn it, the ball's stuck! Wait a second! Hold the ball!
Damn it. Takehiko hit the ball to that same spot last time he was up. There's some divots in the mud and it's starting to puddle in places. I need to start paying more attention to the field's condition. He's the catcher, so he was able to see Takehiko's squeeze play right in front of his eyes. But he's not a strong enough hitter to direct the ball to that exact spot, is he?
Who would ever expect a hitter in the 9 spot to execute such a perfect bunt with a fake out thrown in? Oh well, what can you do? It's not like the high schools have enough money to accurately scout the other teams like the pros do. No outs and runners on first and third. This is going to be a real test for our defense, since we don't have a handle on their offensive strategies yet. Next kid up to bat is the leadoff, and he's hitting 2 for 2 today, so they're gonna have him swing away in hopes that he drives in the run. And that run would be their pitcher on third. They only have 10 players on their roster, and I seriously doubt their extra player is a valid relief pitcher. So if that kid runs home and gets hurt on the play, then it's game over for them.
I'm almost home.
We can't pass up this golden opportunity to score.
Now up for Nishiura, number 8, the center fielder, Izumi.
Yeah!
This kid's on a roll today, but his luck could be running out. If they try something bold here and it backfires, we could easily tag out the runner at third and possibly even turn 2. I'm not worried about a squeeze play or a hit-and-run situation. With the runner on third being the pitcher, I doubt they'll risk a close play at the plate.
The runners aren't moving, and there's no squeeze play here. That means we need to get this guy out. He's already gotten 2 hits off of us today.
Play ball!
There won't be a third.
I can't get behind on the count. I'm gonna jump on this first pitch.
Steer right!
That was his fastest pitch yet.
Besides all the sweating, this humidity is helping gain some velocity on my fastballs.
And the whiff. I'm still gonna attack this one.
Strike!
Man, he's really heaving him in there. Lead. 2 strikes. The next pitch will be a ball.
Ball!
Lead. Come on, throw the sinker.
Strike 3!
He only threw him fastballs. Izumo was going for 3 hits in a row. They must have been desperate to stop him.
That's the difference in power between us and them.
Cover those bases!
There's one out, meaning they're going to avoid the double play at all costs. Best way to do that is to advance the runner on first to second. But if they can read Takase's pickoff motion, it should be no problem for them to pull that off. This next hitter's gonna go for the squeeze bunt on the first pitch.
Next up, number 4, the second baseman, Sakaguchi.
This guy's bunted twice, but it's only worked once. How's the runner doing? He looks confused. I bet they go for the squeeze bunt on the first pitch.
Runner on third. Uh-oh.
Why is he freaking out? All I did was look at him. I wasn't glaring at you, Mihashi. I just wanted to make sure you were ready to go. Oh, man. Hold it together, Mihashi.
Mihashi, remember to meditate! You are the third base runner! Mihashi! You are on third base!
I get it now. I stared at the runner on third in the same way when I was pitching. But now I'm the one being glared at.
Way to calm him down, Nishihiro. I hope he doesn't think I was glaring at him, because it's not true. Anyway, back to the game. Runner on third. Great. I've gotten myself all worked up now and I can't relax. Think positive thoughts. Like the field in the morning. The early fog and the smell of the grass. The chill in the air. The birds singing. The warmth from my teammate's hand sitting next to me. All right. That did the trick.
Ball outside.
Ball! So much for attacking the first pitch. But they already have one out, so he'll probably get the bunt sign this time. Only he won't get a strike to hit. We'll keep throwing balls and intentionally walk him to load the bases. Now come on home, you know you wanna. A slight bump from Kawhi is all it'll take. Wait a minute.
Ball!
That's 2 pitches in a row he sat on. From the looks of him, the squeeze play wasn't on. Or maybe he just acts like that all the time. A slider to the corner of the zone. That's weird. Coach never tells me what pitch to call.
Slider.
Strike!
I knew it. He was taking all the way. Since their pitcher's the lead runner, and depending on how we react, they could call for the squeeze play now. But we're playing cautious, and she may have picked up on that, so she won't put her pitcher in danger. She may be trying to load the bases, though, in hopes of setting up a huge inning. If they do load up the bases, it removes the chances of a close play at the plate, since the force play will be on all 4 corners. Which means there's no need to walk this guy. Rio!
Yeah, Coach?
All right, stay sharp.
Don't expect the squeeze play anymore.
Looks like Coach isn't expecting the squeeze play anymore since he hasn't moved in the last 3 pitches. If that's the case, then we don't have to worry about this hitter as much.
Strike!
Tosei's first and third baseman didn't rush the plate on the last 2 pitches. which tells me they're no longer expecting a squeeze play. After this at-bat, whether it's bases loaded or 2 outs, the infield will be on guard for anything. If we're gonna pounce, it's now or never. This is it, Sakaguchi. Make it a good one.
A squeeze play on a 2-2 count, huh? Mihashi will be coming into the plate no matter what. I need to make contact so I don't leave him high and dry. A bunt with 2 strikes means I can't whiff or hit a foul ball. Just concentrate. This pitch is everything.
Home. Going home.
Runner on third.
Home.
Lead, 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 lead. Go!
What the?
Pitch out! Pitch out!
Pitch out!
Dude!
Hit it! He got it!
Yes! Crap! Plays it first!
Mihashi, don't slide!
Yeah! We scored! A run! We love you, Mihashi!
I'm just glad he avoided a collision.
What the hell just happened?
I can't believe they sent their only pitcher to the plate on a 2-2 count, and they weren't supposed to bunt. I miscalculated them. Damn it!
I'm so proud of you!
That was awesome!
I don't believe it. Renren's team is actually... They're actually winning!
Just concentrate. This pitch is everything.
Home. Going home.
Lead, 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 lead. Go!
What the? Pitch out! Pitch out!
Pitch out!
Hit it!
He got it!
Yes! Damn! Plays it first!
Mihashi, don't slide!
Yeah! We scored! A run! We love you, Mihashi!
Hey, Sakaguchi! You had a nice bunt there!
Thanks for saying that, Mihashi, but my hands are still shaking.
Now that's a bunt! Perfectly executed.
Boy, that's some good stuff.
That's probably the last of the water. I'll get some more.
I wonder if I should change my undershirt. Do I even have time before the inning changes? Maybe I should just keep it on. Oh, whatever. I don't care what I'm wearing. As long as I get to pitch, it doesn't matter.
Strike!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah, let's do this!
Wait up! Hey! What's the rush? How's he supposed to throw warm-up pitches if I'm not out there?
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Aubrey?
Mihashi, over here!
Oh. Mihashi!
Oh, okay. Hey, thank you for the help, Tajima.
No prob. Sure. Why did I gulp just now? Well, I guess it wasn't so much a gulp as it was a startle, or a taken aback. Either way, it was weird.
Look at how happy Ren is out there.
Wait, what are you talking about?
See for yourself, he's smiling. He is? That's a smile? Yeah, I guess it is.
That's nice. I remember when Ren started going to Mihoshi Academy, he would never smile. When he was in grade school, he would always play with Kano's team whenever he came to visit us. He cried a lot then, but he also laughed a bunch too. That's why I was so worried when I heard he was going up against Mihoshi, but he never invited me to come. Stupid Ren.
A senior finally made solid contact with a breaking ball. My underclassmen tend to get impatient when faced with the junk. This kid's ace pitch seems to be a curveball. We'll be waiting for it.
He was looking for that curveball. Oh well, we can't expect a no-hitter every game.
Hitting 7th, number 10, the pitcher, Takase.
We'll force him to bunt down the first base side. The dirt's in decent condition there, compared to where Sakaguchi laid his earlier.
I got this one!
He's out!
One out! One out! One out!
One out with the runner on second.
Batting 8th is the center fielder, number 8, Yamanoi.
Hi.
Shimazaki hit to the left side last inning with the runner on third and no outs, but Yamanoi doesn't have the skills Shimazaki has. According to the scouting report, Yamanoi likes the ball on the inside, avoiding him lots of drives to the opposite field. Seems to me they'd allow him to swing away in the hopes of advancing the runner. Let him make contact. We'll get the out one way or another.
Shortstop isn't covering second. Be ready to move.
Curveball to the outside. Pop it up.
All right! Nice hit!
One out with runners on the corners again. Looks like they're trying to keep the ball on the ground since the opposite wasn't working for them. They haven't hit a ball in the air this whole inning.
Both the 6 and 8 hitters waited on a breaking ball. I knew it had to happen eventually since we've been throwing junk the whole game. Soon we'll switch over to fastballs. That should keep them guessing.
Batting 9th, number 9, the right fielder, Maikawa.
Fastball. Inside.
Huh?
Strike!
That's okay. Hang in there.
One more fastball.
One more.
What the?
Strike!
2 consecutive fastballs. They're changing their approach already. But that can't be. No team with their lack of experience can change strategy this quickly.
Wait for the curveball. Got it.
One more.
Look for the curveball and keep it on the ground.
Fastball. It's now or never. Either swing or strike out. Dang it! I meant to cut it, but I just swung away without even thinking.
This one's going deep.
Go! Plays at the plate!
That didn't take long.
They scored a run.
So much for the shutout.
Nice set. Fly, Maikawa. I'll keep the inning going.
What did I say?
Good!
Keep the damn ball!
Maikawa's getting reamed by Coach and he drove in a run. Whatever I do, I can't pop it up.
So that was the fastball we've been waiting for. Maikawa really made clean contact with it.
The only reason he popped that one up is because he gave up on the swing halfway through. If he'd have committed, that ball would have gone over the fence.
If I can hit this well enough, Yamanoi will have a chance to score. Or should I bunt?
Fastball.
Perfect!
Out!
Crap! I'm a dead man!
I gave up a run, but I saved one too.
Way to go, Mihashi.
Keep it up, buddy!
Looks like you've got a nosebleed there. Pinch your nose and tilt your head back.
Okay.
And try not to stain your uniform, okay? You know, you can always breathe through your mouth.
That last guy popped it up just as I was expecting. Maybe that sec fly was just a fluke.
Here's the ice pack, sir.
Ice pack.
Thanks, Shinaoka.
can you soak another towel for me?
Sure.
What's going on over there? Mihashi? And here I thought the summer was over.
He got a nosebleed, so we're letting him lie down. Blood must have rushed to his head. There's no heat today, but there's also no wind, so go figure. We're just lucky it happened at the end of the 5th. While the grounds crew is out there, it'll give him a few extra minutes to compose himself.
Yes, sir!
The dizziness should go away in a few minutes.
Is that helping?
Yeah. Don't talk, save your energy.
Feel better, Mihashi? You still have a few more innings to pitch.
Having trouble gripping the ball?
Oh, a little.
You've been hesitant to throw the forkball after you've been their pitcher, no? You still confident with your sinker?
My sinker is fine because of the way I grip it. Just keep that in mind for the rest of the game, okay?
Sure. This rain, you think they'll call the game?
I can't remember the last time I saw little Ren with a nosebleed.
A nosebleed? Sounds like he's getting excited from all the girls cheering him on.
I never told you this, but he actually went to an all-boys junior high school, so he's a bit naive about that stuff.
Is that so?
Well, he is going through puberty, so it's no surprise.
Stop it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an update to the game being held in Omiya Municipal Stadium. Kasugabe Municipal High School is currently leading Kitamoto Nishi High School 9-0 after 5 innings.
Jeez, is he gonna be okay?
Hey, Izumi, when was the last time you had a nosebleed?
In 8th grade.
Abe, fan him down, okay?
Good news, his nosebleed stopped.
Should I lower his pitch count? I can't think like that, because without him we can't hold off Tosei's offense. But at the same time, if Mihashi's out of commission, we're screwed as well.
I'm okay. I feel much better. I can pitch, no problem. Seriously, Abe, I feel good as new.
That's what I told you to do, but... Think I don't know that? We're counting on you.
Huh? Okay.
It doesn't seem to be slipping out of his hand anymore, but his control is all over the place. I've heard that a pitcher's fingertips are extremely sensitive, so hopefully that'll help him. How about a sinker? Nice one!
Okay, everyone! The field's good!
Thank you, sir!
Sir! And may the best team win!
Just 4 innings left. And somehow we're still leading this late in the game. Oh, we can't afford to relax now. The second we let our guard down, they'll pounce on us and it'll be over.
Tajima.
Damn.
You're out!
Strike! Strike!
That was their shortest offensive inning yet. Ever since the last inning, the momentum has shifted over to Tosei. In fact, I can't believe we're still in the lead. I'm not gonna say that out loud. What am I saying? I need to think positive. We're up 1 run and we've held them off so far with our stellar defense. All we need to do is hold him for 4 more innings and we'll be golden.
Top of the 6th! Let's hold him here!
Yeah! Now up for Tosei, the left fielder, number 7, Matsunaga.
For the first pitch, we'll bring some serious heat. If it misses the strike zone, that's okay. In fact, it may even help us. Bring it, Mihashi.
Ball!
Okay, he was taking that all the way. Next is a screwball. To the same spot as the first one. Mihashi's screwball starts as a ball and breaks into a strike.
Screwball, high and outside corner.
Strike!
Perfect. Just where I wanted it.
A screwball, huh? And in the same location as the first. Doesn't matter. They won't get me to chase it. Count's only 1-1. I still have time to wait for a curve. There it is!
Foul ball!
They jammed me. It would have ended up a ball. Counts 1 and 2 now. Here comes the decisive pitch. Come on, give me the curve, give me the curve.
Stay right! 3!
All right, 1 down,
Next
2 to
up,
go.
the second baseman, number 4, Shimazaki.
Let's do this.
Shimazaki pulled a curveball at his last at bat. Their coach must have told him to wait for the curve. I bet they're reading it better than the other pitches. It's no different here. He's waiting for a curve too. This time we'll be all over the strike zone, all starting as balls and ending as strikes.
Curveball. No, wait, crap!
That guy is strong. He was able to turn on that ball using just his hands. He was totally waiting on that curve. I'll have to be more cautious with their cleanup hitter. Mihashi, nice control, man. This is gonna take some creativity. It's hard to vary up the pitches without resorting to curveballs. And it's too late in the game to waste pitches and blow Mihashi's pitch count. A bunt? Aoki is their cleanup hitter, yet he's showing bunt for the second time this game. Glad their strategy is pretty easy to follow.
Screwball. Inside.
If this bunt setup is fake and he plans to swing away, it could really screw us. Ideally, we get Aoki out and the runner only advances to second.
To third! To second! Save!
Take's batting is so effortless. He was born to hit cleanup, so much so that he's the only one on the team that can choose what pitch to hit on his own.
Unbelievable. The guy's hitting cleanup and feels it's necessary to fake a bunt before his swing.
Went out with men at second and third.
Be ready. Be ready. How are they going to come at us this time? Could I get some time up?
Time!
Cover your mouth just in case.
Dude, you only have to do it while you're talking.
Oh, next up is the catcher, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't have any hits today, so he may try a squeeze.
Should we let him take first?
Their sixth batter hit to center last time, so the last thing we want to do is load the bases.
Ishihiro.
So, what'd she say?
Coach thinks this guy will go for a squeeze play. We have to hold him here so we can't even give up 1 run.
Yeah, you think? Last time Kawhi popped up a fastball, so that's what we're gonna give him. But be ready for anything, got it? Let's hold him!
Yeah! Wait! Runner on third!
What did I do?
We have to assume they'll attack the first pitch.
The play's at home.
Fastball.
Go!
There he goes. Come on, Abe, get him!
Fastball. I gotta make contact.
Pop up.
I can still make it.
This is gonna be close. I need to get it home right away.
See! Out!
We finally tied this one up. I have to give Nishiura credit, though. For a team of freshmen, they've shown an incredible amount of composure in such a high-pressure situation.
If I hadn't called for a fastball, we'd still be a run ahead. But I got greedy, hoping for a double play, and that obviously blew up in my face.
We did the best we could there, but at least we got the out at first. Don't let it bother you, boys.
Okay, 2 outs. Let's keep the pressure on.
We can win this!
That's right!
2 outs!
Yeah!
2 outs!
Just one more! That's all!
Okay, be ready.
Easy out!
It's good to see Mihashi pumped up.
Now up, the first
Play
baseman,
ball!
number 3, Motoyama.
Moriyama hit the shallow center last time. Let's give him a screwball, starting at the body and moving in.
Edge of the plate. I'm going surgical.
Let's keep the pressure on.
We can win this!
That's right!
Yeah! Just one more! That's all!
Okay, be ready.
Easy out!
It's good to see Mihashi pumped up.
Now up, the first baseman, number 3, Motoyama.
Ready?
Moriyama hit the shallow center last time. Let's give him a screwball, starting at the body and moving in.
Edge of the plate. I'm going surgical.
Strike!
Right on the money. Now a fastball, high and tight.
Another to the inside corner.
Strike!
Is that really his fastball? From the plate, I didn't notice how slow it was. So why can't I get a piece of it?
Okay, we're ahead in the count. That gives us some room to breathe. Let's sneak a slider into the strike zone.
A strike would be good, but it's more important to put it on the outside edge.
Are they trying to finish me off with 3 pitches? I should watch out for that curveball.
Put it right on the corner.
Strike!
He's pitching an incredible game.
Way to go, Mihashi!
It's all tied up. And still 3 innings left to go. I'm not sure my nerves can handle this.
Wow, Renren is doing such a great job. I'd love to wave the flags I made for him, but I don't want to embarrass him. Oh, he won't mind. Besides, I came to support him, didn't I? I'm doing it. Nice pitching, Renren!
Oh, nice.
Thanks. I made a few more if you'd like one.
You wave it whenever there's a strikeout?
That's right. Here, you can use mine.
I can?
Sure. There's enough for everybody.
That is so sweet.
Your phone's ringing.
No, it's just a text.
Number 1, the pitcher.
Oh, it's from Ryu.
Ryu, isn't that nice?
Who's that?
Ryu is Rui's little brother.
Ready.
Oh.
He's going to Mihoshi Academy this year, isn't he?
Right, that's where he is now, at their game.
Oh, at the high school?
Yeah. You know Kano plays there, right?
Kano? You mean Shu, the little boy from across the street?
That's him. He and Ryu are close friends. Oh, Kano's pitching today's game.
That's wonderful. Mihoshi has senior players too, don't they? I'm glad they play him.
Me too. He's already a starting pitcher. Kano and Renren are both so incredible.
Strike!
Uh-oh. While the two of us sat here chatting, our poor little Ren was striking out.
Save!
Out! Strike!
That rain is really starting to come down.
I'll wait till Abe's ready so we can go out there together.
He's still breathing pretty hard. No wonder. I had him pitching to the corners for most of the inning. But it's not just that. He's overexerting himself. He needs to relax. He'll run himself into the ground trying to play how he thinks I want him to.
Wonder if he's ready.
I want Mihashi to win this one. It's exactly the ego boost he needs.
Abe! Let's win! Okay?
All right, there's 3 innings to go. I'm counting on you.
All tied up. We lost the early lead, but at least we're not losing.
I'm counting on you.
Tosei is now on offense, hoping to take the lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Batting 7th, number 10, the pitcher, Takase.
Just wait for the curve.
Mihashi's working too hard. We've been pretty heavy on the breaking balls.
Fastball. Low and outside.
Stay right!
Good. He's still got his speed. If we can get through the 7th without giving up a run, we'll be fine. Hang in there.
Next pitch. To the inside.
That was his fastball? It's so slow. Another one. I can hit that.
Strike!
Maybe it's not as slow as I thought. Oh well. They're sure to use it on me next at bat. I'll be able to get it next time. No problem. But for now, just stay alive and wait for the curve. A fastball.
Stay right!
Damn. That was 10! 10 strikeouts!
Not much curve to that curveball, huh?
I was trying to foul it off.
Sure, just like Jinza did.
Hey, shut the hell up. Man, nothing gets to that guy. He might as well be at practice. I've never seen anybody so laid back.
Ready.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, number 8.
Did I really look that stupid up there? I mean, I just swung.
Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and get back in the dugout.
Right.
Aoki hit that screwball in the 6th. Maybe the cleanup is the only hitter the coach lets choose what pitches to go for. But Takase ate up the fastballs. They may not be waiting for the curveball anymore. If that's the case, we're gonna have to change our strategy. It's worth finding out.
This guy hit an outside curve for a single in his last at-bat.
Oh, they haven't thrown a curveball in a while. I wonder if I'll get one.
I'll put this one even farther outside.
There it is. Curve! Bad swing!
He didn't follow through.
It's got a bad spin. Keep your eye on it.
She won't make it. Go foul!
Fair ball!
Runner on first and only one out.
They're swinging at just about anything. Maybe they're getting frustrated. Either way, that base hit was pure luck.
Batting 9th, the right fielder, number 9, Maikawa.
I wanted to see if they'd still swing at a curveball and ended up putting a runner on. And Maikawa hit Mihashi's fastball to deep center last time. Good, a bunt. We can get him out, but they'll still try to advance the runner. Their heavy hitters are coming up and they want Yamanoi in scoring position. I could try to get him to pop up a fastball, but he hit it so cleanly last time. No, it's too risky.
Fine, let him bunt.
Yeah! First!
Out!
Hey, way to field that. He's breathing a lot heavier than he was. And I doubt he's thrown 60 pitches so far. A respectable pitch count for this late in the game. If we can finish this side here, he'll only need to throw another 10 or so. Come on, Mihashi, hang in there.
Wearing number 5 is Tosei's leadoff hitter. Playing third base, Mashiba.
They got the runner to second. I wonder if they expect this freshman to bring him in.
My guess is they want Mashiba to score the 4th run. He'll be looking for his pitch. We'll just have to make it hard to find. Let's try a curveball on the black.
Curveball. Low and center. And breaking out of the strike zone.
Curveball! It's low!
Get first!
Got it! Go foul.
Fair!
Sorry, man.
2 runners on, 1 in scoring position with 2 outs. Damn their luck. I don't like this one bit. We're playing a good game, but those may as well have been errors for all the good they did us. The momentum is all on their side.
2 outs! Let me hear it!
2 outs! 2 outs! Mihashi sure is goofy looking. I know, right? He's so awkward.
Mihashi's developing a fan base. It's really coming down now. At this rate, I bet they'll call the game at the end of the 7th. If they take the lead now, they'll get the win.
We can't let that happen!
Batting second, the left fielder, number 7,
Shingo.
Matsunaga.
What's up?
Did you get a look at Mihashi's fastball?
Fastball? No, they haven't thrown me one yet.
Hey, wait up a second. Yamanoe was making fun of Junta for striking out on one of the kid's fastballs.
Huh. Yeah, Yamanoe can be a jerk like that.
And I've popped it up both times I've made contact.
That freshman kid's fastball?
I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure it was floating, as in a rising fastball. What's funny?
Play ball!
Crap, I've gotta go.
Hey, Kawhi.
Yeah?
Thanks for the tip.
Strike!
This rain's not making it easy.
Good. My fingers aren't slipping yet. Curveball. Just hit Abe's mitt.
Come on!
We're ahead! Yes! Hell yeah!
Oh, Mihashi.
A wild pitch.
He couldn't keep his footing in the rain.
Abe and Mihashi don't look so hot. Tsuyama's got second covered. Mihashi, can you stand up? Are you alright? He won't make eye contact. Well, at least he doesn't look hurt. Be careful on that mud, okay?
Can I get a timeout?
Time!
No place to hide! No place to hide! On the mound!
Hey, get that look off your face. It's raining and it's getting slick out here. Nobody thinks it's your fault. Give me your hand. Whoa. He's sweating bullets, but his hand is ice cold. Look at him. He's shaking.
This is so embarrassing. I know my hands are frozen, but I don't want him to make me stop pitching.
We're going to walk to second batter. I'll set up like normal, but throw well outside the strike zone.
Abe doesn't trust me to throw now.
No, it's just
He
a few
thinks I'm a
pitches.
lousy
Really
pitcher.
Focus on your footing and keep a solid grip on the ball.
But an intentional walk won't solve anything.
Hey, are you hearing me?
You don't need to slap the guy. He just wants you to watch your step and hold on to the ball. Got it?
You're the only chance we've got to win. Snap out of it.
I'm the only chance?
Play ball! Ball!
That ball was no accident. I've never seen an intentional walk from these two before. First base is open, so it won't advance the runner. But that leaves 2 on for their third batter, and he's had 2 hits already.
Ball 4! Take your base!
Oh no! Ren allowed his first walk. He's been so accurate up to now. I hope he's not losing his control. Or maybe he's just shaken since he gave up the lead with that wild pitch. Oh, I really hope they don't lose. Poor Ren would be crushed.
Mihashi! Your hand?
All better, see? I'm glad I had the chance to check my footing. I'm not so worried about sliding again. I'm fine. I am. I don't have to stop pitching.
Batting third, the second baseman, number 4, Shimazaki.
Ready. Time to work the count a little. The last time up, I caught a curve outside the strike zone for a hit. That ought to be the last of those.
I'm counting on you, man. What the hell?
That swing. Was that a screwball? They put it in a tough spot, but it's nothing I can't foul off if I need to.
How about the seam pitch for a ball?
If I didn't know better, I'd say they were working the count. But why? He doesn't look tired, and he hasn't thrown that many pitches.
Maybe he's looking for another curveball. Well, he can keep waiting because he's not getting one. On the other hand, I don't want to wear Mihashi out. If we're careful, we can make this Shimizaki's last at bat.
Fastball inside. Full speed.
Ball! What was that?
Just missed. No worries. Mihashi can get a strike when he wants one.
Maybe it looks like it's rising because it's faster than his other balls. Let me see it again. Wow.
Damn it, Shingo. Get a hold of yourself.
I hope he can handle one more pitch. Even if he can't, he'll nod anyway.
Come on, give me one more. Just one.
I can still pitch. I can still pitch!
Strike!
11 strikeouts!
Hey, nice job. You're doing great.
But I'm not. I gave up the lead.
Don't worry, we'll get it back. I'm sure of it.
An umpire's meeting on the mound. After Shimazaki lost his bat, it's obvious what they're talking about. And now it's the end of the 7th. Perfect time to call the game on account of rain.
What's wrong?
If they call it now, Tosei takes the win. We can't lose by 1 without playing a full game. Please, let us keep going.
Hey, Mihashi, you taking a piss?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Huh?
This is bad.
So much better.
Give me your hand. Your right hand. Show me your grip. He's got nothing left.
No, I'm fine. I can pitch. Really.
There you are! Ren!
Ren?
Rory?
Guess what? Kano's game got called! He won! They won! And in the last inning, the 7th, Kano struck out the entire side, and Mihoshi won the game! And Mihoshi won the game! Isn't that the best news
Hey,
you've ever heard?
what's going on back there? Players only in this area, Missy.
Who was that? An old friend from junior high? What's come over him now?
Ren. Good luck living that one down.
Where'd you come from?
Who was that chick?
I'll bet she's the cousin he's been talking about. Damn, she's hot. Living with her must have been weird.
Hey, you've got that goofy look on your face again.
Goofy look?
Here, squeeze this. Well, your grip's still good.
What? Give me your hand again.
Yo! They decided not to call the game, you guys. Everybody back to the dugout.
All right. Who's next up to bat?
I am.
Let's get some runs.
We've got to get the lead back.
We have to get the lead back. And then we'll win!
Look, a batter. Hopefully they'll finish the game.
Oh, thank you.
Hamada?
The game's starting back up.
Sweet.
Do your best, guys. And never give up.
If you try to judge the ball from the pitcher's motion, you'll be out of sync every single time. Even if you're prepared for an 80-mile-an-hour pitch, the ball doesn't cross the plate with the same velocity you're expecting.
I'm pretty sure Mihashi's dominant pitch isn't a curveball after all, but a weird fastball. I mean, I know it was a curveball earlier in the game, but not anymore. Coach is right, we need to swing only at the curves. But I may be giving him too much credit. The catcher's running the show. He's obviously done a lot of research on our lineup. He's also figured out the right combination of pitches for each of our batters. Yeah, they definitely came in this game more prepared than us.
Hey, game should be back up and running soon.
Great.
Okay, listen up, everyone. We have 2 more innings to go. Let's stay awake and win this.
Yeah! Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delay, but we're back here in the top of the 8th. Hitting third for Nishiyama High, the shortstop, number 6, Sugiyama.
This is the last inning Tajima's gonna be able to bat in. I need to be patient and wait for the right pitch. And that pitch is the fastball I've been all over in my last at-bats.
Ball!
That was close.
Keep it down!
Mihashi's wild pitch is still fresh on his mind. Hopefully he's smart enough to connect the dots with that little message we just sent him.
First Mihashi and now Takase almost beat me in the head. The mound must be in rough condition.
We've already plunked one of you guys today. Now get scared. I know you have it in you, freshman.
An 80-mile-an-hour pitch would hurt like hell if it hit me. But if I get hit, I'll also get a free base. That's not something to wish for. I need to get on base with a bona fide hit. I can do this. Just wait for your pitch.
He isn't backing off the plate, but that's due to his normal stance rather than courage. If I had to guess, I'd say he's willing to take a hit if it gets him on base. We'd be taking a big chance to pitch to him on the inside now, but I was hoping to push him back once more. If you're not comfortable with this, just let me know.
Going inside. A hit'll come this way.
Whatever you do, don't hit him.
Last time he got a hit to shallow right field. Even with the way he's set up this time, he could still pop one over the infielders' heads.
Inside! Crap! I popped it up.
Hurry!
Got it?
It's mine!
Hey!
Nice one! I don't believe it! They let it drop!
Good hustle!
Way to get on base.
Unbelievable. How pathetic. No outs with a runner on first. He'll probably go for second, so it might as well have been a double. Now I just need to figure out what pitch he'll run on. Batter will probably wait to swing until he's at second in hopes of driving in a run.
Since we've stolen a few bases today, Tosei's catcher is starting to be more cautious with our runners. Even under normal circumstances, it would be hard for us to steal on Kawhi since he has such a good arm. Without Tajima, I doubt we'd have much luck stealing at all. If they're expecting us to steal second, then they'll probably try to get ahead in the count right away, thinking Tajima won't swing until Sayama's in scoring position. We need to pounce on that.
Third baseman, number 5.
Tajima hit a single to the hole on a fastball, but other than that, he struck out every other at bat. He'll probably go after the sinker, but he'll have a hard time reaching it. He should be an easy out for us. But his stance, it's so fluid and relaxed. Not one part of his body seems to be tense. Going just off body language, this guy could be trouble for us. But is he only relaxed because he doesn't have to swing until the runner advances to second? His previous at-bats, the way the game is flowing, or the situation right now. Any one of these scenarios could factor in, but which one should I focus on?
Play ball!
Stay fair!
Foul!
Man, that was close. He was planning on swinging at the first pitch the whole time. We'd better go with the screwball just in case.
My screwball doesn't have enough spin on it against a metal bat. It's the equivalent of hanging a curveball. I might as well just throw the ball over the home run fence for him. I mean, we usually go with the screwball when Kawhi's unsure of the batter's strengths, or to avoid throwing a straight-up fastball. I bet he's wanting to call that pitch just to keep Tajima on his toes, because I'm sure Kawhi's nervous about making the wrong decision. I need to forget about the cleanups, past strikeouts, and take him seriously. It's time to hunker down.
That pitch broke toward my hands at the last second. It was a small enough turn that I wasn't able to notice it in the video I watched before the game. Since that pitch is about the same speed as his fastball, I should be able to make contact with it.
Let's go with the same strategy we used on the last hitter.
Ball!
Junta, wasn't that your max velocity? Oh, great. I think he noticed that I'm hesitating and psyching myself out. I guess he's saying I don't need to be cautious when calling his pitches, not like before. So let's see what Tajima thinks of Junta's fastest waist pitch. He hasn't adjusted his stance at all.
The count's 1-1, and they know his fastball is useless against Tajima. Kawhi doesn't allow his pitcher to rely on only his speed. After a waist pitch, he likes to go for a strike with a slider that's a good 6 or 7 miles an hour slower.
That was inside, too. If they give me one anywhere close to where I want it, I'm gonna go for it. Lead! A fastball.
Was that a fastball? We're now at 1-2. A sinker should be next. Again? Look at the damn signs! Then again, I was wrong on the last pitch.
Tajima!
This can only mean Kawhi's broken his routine. He's having to adapt his strategy to meet what Tajima can do at the plate. Usually when this happens, a perceptive batter can read the situation better than the coach in the dugout.
That foul went straight back. Just another inch and we would have been in big trouble.
This is a perfect time for him to bring the sinker, but there's also that forkball too.
Whoa, another fastball.
Tajima is behind the ball. He's struggling to match the increasing speed with each pitch, but Takase can only increase his speed for so long. If Tajima can hang in there, he'll be right in sync. So wait, how many pitches is that?
It's 5.
Foul! Foul!
That's 7 pitches. Hang in there, Takase!
All right, that's our boy!
Bring it this way!
Sit him down, Takase!
Easy out! I'm waiting for you in center!
Okay! Everyone, let's cheer! Tajima! 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 Tajima!
He's still using his natural stance even though he's fouled off a half a dozen pitches. If we keep doing this, Junta's gonna run out of juice. Let's change up the pace a bit. We only have 1 ball in the count, so we have some wiggle room here. Whatever you do, do not throw a strike.
A sinker.
Ball!
Good. He held off it.
Attaboy!
It was too far off the plate to get a look at the change in spin. But I was able to get the timing down. He still has room to throw 1 more ball, so he may go with another sinker. If by chance he loses some control and it's within range, I'm gonna go for it. It's now or never. Let's win this.
It's no use. There's no breaking his concentration. Looks like Junta's still hanging in there. He still has enough stamina after dilly-dallying earlier in the game. But I don't think we can get this guy out with a fastball or a slider. And forget about the forkball. He won't swing at a slider if it's off the plate. Looks like this is our only option.
A sinker down the middle of the plate? I don't have much confidence in my sinker right now. I'm not comfortable throwing such a slow pitch as a closer. It tends to hang there, so it isn't my first choice. But I trust my catcher, and if he says it's okay, I'll throw it, because this at-bat could make me the team's ace. Believe in Kawhi, and my sinker, and just pitch.
I've got it. It's sinking.
strike three!
Damn it! That was a strike the whole way. I never expected high school baseball to be this tough. And that was probably my last at bat.
Uh-oh. He looks blue.
I'm sorry, Coach. I'll take my spot at first.
Okay, keep an eye out. When the cleanup hitter gets depressed, he risks bringing down the rest of the team. Stay positive and upbeat.
Ball!
Hey, this is no time to be wasting pitches.
Come on, pull yourself together.
It's hard to get back in a rhythm once you allow yourself to slack. Let's force this guy to hit into a double play. That way we can go into the ninth with a lead and put this game to bed.
Lead, 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 lead. Lead, 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 lead. Go!
Yes!
Man, I didn't see that one coming.
Why'd they wait to run him till now?
That's odd timing. They must be able to read the motion of Takase's windup. But why not advance the runner earlier when their best hitter was at the plate? Come to think of it, their three-hole hitter didn't even run the last time he was on base. Yet here he is, running like a gazelle.
Go!
He's still at third?
Save! What in the hell? If this kid can steal third that easily, why didn't they send him while their cleanup was at bat? What possible reason could they have to leave the runner on first? That doesn't make sense. Not advancing your runner while you're behind this late in a game goes against basic strategy.
All right, stay alive!
That's it. Their cleanup hitter took over first base coaching duties right after he struck out. Actually, he took over on the third pitch of the following at-bat, which is why the runner waited to take second so long.
Now up, the first baseman, number 3, Oki.
Hello.
Lead, 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 lead! Go!
That pretty much confirms it. It also explains why they waited so long to start stealing bases. But on the other hand, that kid's probably the only one capable of reading Takase's motion. At least the whole team can't do it.
Nice job!
Runners on second and third. That didn't take long. Today, their sixth and seventh hitters haven't even touched the ball. Plus, they've already scored a run on a squeeze play earlier, which means they may try it again here. It'll be much easier to defend with the bases loaded, though. If this guy hits the ball out of the infield, they'll score 2 runs easy.
Load the bases. If they make contact, they'll score 2 runs no matter what.
I think we can finish this inning without giving up anything.
Ball! Ball!
They're intentionally filling the bases?
Ball 4, take your base!
Bases loaded with 1 out.
Now
And here
up,
comes...
number 7, the left fielder, Mizutani.
Here goes nothing.
If it were Oki up there, I'd consider it, but a squeeze play's too much for Mizutani to handle.
She wants me to swing away.
Misu, good luck, man.
What's that Rinrin stuff all about? Even if she's in his family, it's still weird. Who was that girl anyway? Could she be Mahashi's kid sister or something? She ran all the way down into the locker room from the stands and saw Mihashi cowering under the shower. Didn't that shock her? I know it shocked me. Look at him now. He has to pitch 2 more innings in such a fragile condition. He's hung in there so far, but what he really wants to do is hang in there until the end. I want to hang in there as well. But even Tajima couldn't get a hit off this guy. I hope the coach isn't depending on me.
It doesn't look like he plans to bunt.
Throw a pitch out. See how the base runners react. Strike!
He just swung at a pitch out?
I couldn't help myself.
Is he joking around? I think he's going to swing at the next one, too. The last thing we want to do is underestimate him.
What's with Mizutani? Why is he laughing like that? Mizutani! Runners on third!
Oh, right. Runners on third.
Their strategy lately has been to swing away early in the count. We got the first strike, so he'll swing again here.
Tajima's our best hitter, and even he couldn't touch the fastball and sliders they fed him.
We went fastball on the first pitch. If he's swinging here, let's give him a slider to try to force him to hit into a double play.
I was able to connect in the second inning. If they throw a slider at me, I'll hit it, that's for sure. There it is!
To second again!
Got it.
Shingo!
It got through!
We're tied!
We need one more run. To the plate!
He's out of there! Clean tag!
Yeah! All right, let's hear it, guys! Woo! We're tied!
Fumiki just saved the game.
1, 2! Way to go, Mizutani! You scored a ribbon!
I did it! We still have a chance to win this.
Number 1, the pitcher, Mihashi.
Strike!
Hey, nice try. You did just as good as me. I couldn't hit it either.
But you're...
I promised you I'd take back the lead for us, but now Mizutani is the big hero.
Yeah, me and the rest of the guys, we'll hold them, and we'll get back the lead. We'll score another run and win the game. You'll see. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey! What are you looking so glum for? This game is far from over.
We're gonna beat their ass in the 9th.
Don't worry, Tajima. You'll win the next one for us.
Yeah? You think so? This is it. We have to hold them here.
Leading off for Tosei in the bottom of the 8th, the shortstop, number 14, Aoki.
If we can hold them now, victory will be ours.
There it is!
Got it.
Shingo!
It got through!
We're tied!
We need one more run. To the plate!
He's out of there! Clean tag!
1, 2! Way to go, Mizutani! You scored a ribbon! Yeah!
I did it! We're tied again. As long as we shut them out these last 2 innings, we still have a chance at winning.
To first. Mihashi.
6 more outs.
They've changed up his strikeout pitch from a curveball to a fastball since last inning.
We have to hold him!
Yeah!
If my hunches are correct, their catcher's itching to use the fastball, but he's been holding off on it until now.
You!
If I'm right, I'll bet Aoki sees his fair share of fastballs in this at bat. With all the talent he has, he may just connect with one to seal the game for us.
I hope they enjoy their time at the plate, because it's the last time they'll see it during this game. It's time we put Mihashi's fastball into effect.
A fastball. Lay off the speed.
Too low.
Strike!
Huh?
I know. It looks too low, at least from way up there. You can see the frustration in his body language, even though he's trying to hide it from the umpire.
Nice one!
Keep them coming, Mihashi!
Way to go!
Let's try that once more.
Same spot as before.
Too low!
Strike!
Just as I expected, he swung at it, but he didn't commit. It was a half-assed swing at best. It was almost like he was debating whether or not to swing as the pitch was approaching.
I'm telling myself it's a strike, but I'm still seeing it as a ball, so my swing's all screwy. Don't want to end my first official game of the summer with such a pathetic swing.
2 fastballs in a row. These guys don't waste many pitches. I wonder if they'll be able to dispose of Take in 3 straight.
We're going high this time, just above the strike zone.
Ball!
That one seemed faster than the last 2. Is that the fastball we've been waiting for?
Counts 0-2. They threw me a screwball in my first at-bat. And then another screwball when I hit my double. I still think his strikeout pitch is a breaking ball of some kind. If it's a screwball or a curveball, I should be able to make contact since there's so much less speed. Another fastball?
Strike 3!
All 4 pitches were fastballs. That seals it. I am right.
Catcher, number 2, Kawhi.
Excuse me, Coach?
Huh?
Do you mind if I talk to you about their pitch selection?
Hey. Only Meikawa was able to get a clean swipe at that fastball.
Well, I had 2 strikes and had been waiting for a curveball the entire at-bat, but then I saw a fastball coming at me. So I tried to just foul it off and happened to make solid contact.
To foul off a pitch, you normally wait a split second to delay your swing a little. But whenever I try that, I end up whiffing altogether. If I were him, I'd call for the fastball on the very first pitch. I can sacrifice the first 2 strikes, giving me plenty of time to judge how I need to swing. Hopefully it pays off for me.
Fastball.
Strike!
His fastball doesn't float. It just didn't drop like I expected it to. Either way, if I try to wait on the ball and swing, I'll probably end up whiffing. But it's worth a shot anyway.
So I tried to just foul it off and happened to make solid contact.
Just get a piece.
Strike!
Or not. I completely wasted those 2 strikes. Let's go over this again. In Meikawa's at bat, he swung at what he was expecting to be a curveball. A basic fundamental of hitting a breaking ball is to keep the majority of your weight shifted to the back of your stance. I just need to assume I'm getting a curveball.
Foul ball!
Huh? It didn't pop up.
His mind's racing while he's swinging the bat. He's popped up a fastball twice now in this game. And the second time he did it, he almost looked like he was confused. I'd be surprised if he hasn't already asked himself why.
Ready!
I'm betting on a fastball, but I'm gonna swing like it's a curve.
It's breaking!
We got it.
Stick with the swing. Don't change it.
Hey, Shingo.
Yeah, Coach?
That pitch he just hit was a curveball, wasn't it? Don't laugh at me. You're the one who just got done telling me that his new strikeout pitch was a curveball.
I know, but Aoki just saw 4 fastballs in a row there.
He's right, they have used more fastballs lately. It still looks like they're depending on the curveball to me.
You think so, huh?
That's 1 out, people. We got 1 out.
1 out! 1 out!
I'm still concerned about the fact that we're popping up the slower pitches. Up to this point, we've popped out to the infield more than our previous games combined. If we can avoid the fastball altogether, we'll be much better off.
Whew, that catcher of theirs is tough. He tried to sit me down with a curveball. He must have seen me expecting the fastball and then switched gears to try and trip me up.
1 out! Infield ready for the double play!
Yeah! That guy's personality is dead on to be a great catcher. But in the end, I got the hit. So I won.
I thought for sure he was waiting for a fastball, but he must have been holding out for a curveball all along. Damn it, I don't care what it takes. We can't let him score.
Batting 6th, number 3, the first baseman, Motoyama.
The 8th hitter in their lineup has 2 hits today, so we need to retire the side before he has a chance to bat. Best case scenario for us is to force him to hit into a double play without giving up a run.
To avoid the double play, they're gonna try to move that runner to second base as soon as possible. They don't like to take a lot of risks with their base runners, so they'll probably bunt him over like they usually do. It'd be great if we got him to pop up the bunt, but so far they've been good at killing the speed of the ball, which isn't good for us. And the 3 times they've popped up a bunt, so far it's never been high enough to allow us to make a catch for the easy out. What's even worse, the hang time has been too long, giving them plenty of time to score. That's why we're gonna make him hit a ground ball.
Ready!
Curveball.
Go!
Hit and run? He bluffed!
Way to go!
Yeah, baby, it's rally time.
1 out with runners on first and second. I can't believe they faked a bunt and sent the runner on the same pitch. Quite a risky move this late in the game.
Man, that one was really close.
They were just a few feet from hitting into a double play. Was that a move of desperation, or are they still holding back some surprises?
Batting 7th.
We're tied up in the bottom of the 8th. Who the hell tries to gamble like that with so much on the line?
Let's do it one more time.
Not again. If he really intends to bunt, should I move Oki off first base and towards the plate? Or try to force the batter to pop up the bunt again? But that way, if he takes a full swing, it'll go right over Oki's head. If they try another hit and run, the slightest hiccup will allow them to score easily.
What if they're bluffing again and he comes out swinging? If we can get him to pop it up, we've got 2 outs and the runners won't be able to advance. As long as he hits the ball in the air and doesn't carry it too deep into the outfield, we'll be able to hold the runners where they are. I mean, they have popped up a lot today. Plus, they still have a runner on first, so the double play's definitely in effect.
I think I'm leaning towards him sticking to the bunt. We gotta get this guy out.
We've really been relying on my curveball today. I just hope not too much.
He's swinging.
To third!
He got through.
I'm going for it. He's coming home.
Home!
To home!
Relay!
Save!
Damn it!
2 consecutive fake bunts and 2 consecutive hit-and-run plays. I can't believe how aggressive they're playing.
You gotta block the plate like a man, dude.
If the relay throw had gotten to me a second earlier, I could have positioned myself better. Either way, I should have blocked him better than I did.
Here, Abe.
Thanks. Don't panic. We can still get back one run.
That worked out nicely. I was thinking of having Junta move the runners over to second and third and then have Keisuke try to hit them in. This is even better. No matter how you slice it, that was a risky move. Now that we have the lead, we need to pile up some insurance runs just to be safe. Calling 2 hit-and-run plays back-to-back was a gamble and aggressive, but we did it using the bottom of the order. I'm proud of my boys, because now we have a chance to score again.
Now up, the center fielder, number 8, Yamanori.
He's showing bunt too? Even their cleanup hitter went for a squeeze today. Let's see, we got one out with runners on first and third. Maybe we can force him into a double play.
Let's make the first pitch out of the zone. If they go for another squeeze play, we may be able to catch the guy on third in a rundown.
Ball!
He was taking the pitch the whole way.
If the situation weren't so tense, I want to know count wouldn't be cause for alarm. But with the field in the condition it's in, there's no telling what'll happen next. Before we get too far behind in the count, I'm gonna have Oki charge the plate, so the next pitch must be a strike.
Oki's gonna charge the plate. Another squeeze play.
Not again. Watch out!
Oh crap, where'd it go?
Miyashi, here!
Throw the ball! What the hell are you waiting for?
Out!
You stupid son of a... Time up.
Time up!
You idiot! You trying to give up the 5th run? Why don't you get your head in the game?
Easy, Abe. Hey, what are you so mad about?
What took you so long to throw the ball home?
Maybe Mihashi couldn't hear you over the roar of the crowd.
That's ridiculous!
Well, you should probably let go of him so we can get on with the game.
The base runner on third was much bigger than Abe. So there, you didn't want Abe to get hurt in a collision.
You dumbass! How many years have you been playing this game? You make me want to choke you! I told you I could handle physical contact! Stop thinking and just play! You're gonna lose the game for us!
Abe, look man, I know you're angry, but...
If I tell you to throw the ball, just throw it. And don't question me anymore. Good, glad we settled that. Now let's get this last out so we can win this game on our own terms.
Chill, he's not mad at you anymore.
Thank goodness Abe hasn't forgotten about his promise to avoid injury. I need him behind the plate.
Okay, for the next 3 years I won't get hurt. I won't even get sick. I'll be behind the plate for every game you throw.
I didn't mean to question him. Without Abe's direction, I wouldn't be capable of getting a single strike, let alone an out.
Now up, number 9, the right fielder, Maikawa.
They wouldn't be crazy enough to bunt with 2 outs, would they? And Maikawa has already sent one of Mihashi's fastballs into the outfield.
Strike!
That was a fastball. Kazuki managed to work it out, but I'm sure they're throwing more fastballs than they were before. It'll be 0-2 if I take the next one. I need to make a go for it.
Strike!
What? I thought their strikeout pitch was the curveball. Even if they throw a fastball next, I have to swing at it. At the very least, I'll have to try to foul it off. Because if I don't, the inning's over.
Strike 3!
Just one run.
Take struck out, but everyone who got a hit did it on a curveball. No one could even touch his fastball. Huh? It's a damn shame I couldn't hit that junk. But if we hold him here, it won't matter because we'll have won.
I'm glad we stopped the bleeding where it was.
I wasn't sure about Maikawa's abilities, but it's obvious now that his previous hit was just a fluke. If he'd truly figured out our strategy, he'd have told the rest of the team and we'd beat down more than one. Mihashi. Look, man, I'm not mad at you, so don't get so freaked out. And stop hiding behind them. I told you I'm not mad. Now listen, have a seat on the bench and relax while we're up to bat this inning. You may have to pitch again.
He's right. They have the lead, so if we can't score here, we're done for. Okay, this is the last inning. Let's get 'em pumped!
We need to sit him down. 1, 2, 3.
Leading off the top of the ninth for Nishiura, the catcher, number 2, Abe.
We will not lose this game.
Second!
Yeah!
Ho! Runner on third!
Out! He's out of there!
He's safe! Score!
We did it! Lead, go!
What the? Pitch out! Pitch out!
Pitch out!
You got it! Yes! Crap! Pitch out!
Mihashi, don't slide!
Yeah! We scored a run!
Fastball. This one's going deep. Go!
Blaze at the plate!
Go!
There he goes. Come on, Abe, get him!
Fastball. I gotta make contact. Pop up.
Save!
Come on!
There it is!
Got it. Shingo.
We're tied!
He's swinging.
To third!
He got through!
I'm going for it.
He's coming home.
Home!
To home!
Relay!
Save!
Top of the ninth. First up for Nishira, batting ninth in the order, number 2, the catcher, Abe.
Yeah! Hey, there's the fighting spirit we need. Okay, guys, let's go. It's our last chance, so give it everything you've got. Yeah!
Okay.
No matter what, I'm getting on base.
Strike!
So fast.
Damn, he's giving it all he's got. Mel's pretty slick by now. Takes a lot of balls to throw a pitch when you need a big step like that. But the problem is still the forkball. I've got to get on base before he uses it.
Strike!
What the hell was wrong with that one? What? What is it?
Oh, I agree with you.
Right? You can't get on base just standing there. We've got to get at least one run in, and that's a lot harder without a man on base. He needs to get swinging and make something happen.
Hanai thinks we can win this. It'll be tough, but we're up against the best team in the league, and we've actually got a shot. We're only down by 1, in the top of the 9th inning. If somebody had told me that a couple of weeks ago, I would have thought they were crazy. We could play Tosei a dozen times and get crushed in each one. But this time, it's a one-run ball game. This is exactly what we've been busting our asses for. Hell yeah, we want to win. Wait for your pitch and foul off anything close.
You got this.
Just get on base.
Keep him on his toes.
Go, Abby!
Ball!
That's what I'm talking about.
Make him put it in the strike zone.
You can do it!
That ball was intentional, and the throwaway pitch was an average fastball. I'll bet it's faster when he goes for the out.
Not a bad swing, but there's no way he can catch up to Takasei's fastball. Most of the time, I wouldn't have him throwing heat this late in the game. But he started slow, so I think he's still got it in him. I don't want him throwing too hard and slipping on the mound. But if he doesn't want to throw the forkball, we're gonna need another pitch.
I can hit it. The question is, can I get it past the infield? No reason for me to freak out. Besides, if it's a fastball, it'll be the 3rd time I've seen it.
He swung early.
Stay fair. Fair! You can make it! Throw the ball!
Damn it!
Save!
Yeah! We've got a runner!
Ninth in the order, and the kid still got on base. Okay, Kawhi, you know what to do.
They've got their cleanup in the base coach's box again.
Great dive. Thanks.
He's the only guy on their team that knows Takasei's tell. I'm glad Coach saw it. And from the game I've played so far, I haven't given them much reason to be afraid of me. No doubt they'll try to steal second on the first pitch.
Next up, number 8, the center fielder, Izumi.
Yeah!
We'll test him out on a pitch that doesn't have a lot of wind-up.
Lead, 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 go!
Damn it. Safety.
He pushed it.
Almost there.
Over my dead body.
He's saved!
That Izumi can run!
Nice run!
You rock! We got him now!
Awesome base running, Izumi. No outs, runners on first and second. Neither were great hits, and we fielded them well. But they were good enough to put 2 men on. I hate to say it, but they've got great momentum. It's hard to keep up. It doesn't happen all too often in high school baseball, the underdog taking down a far superior team. The fans might call it a miracle and all that, but more often than not, it's just the better team not being able to keep it together. That's not gonna happen.
Batting third, number 4, the second baseman, Sakaguchi.
This guy is second in the rotation. After him, their cleanup will be on deck.
Lead, 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 lead.
If he's really the only one who can give the call to steal, this batter's their last chance to try.
Throw away the first pitch.
All right. Time to show off.
Lead, lead. Oh. Huh? He's setting up for the pickoff.
Ball!
He sure put a lot into that one.
That would have been a pretty close call. We stole 3 times last inning because they weren't ready for us. Looks like they are now.
From this point on, base hits and sacrifices. With 2 on and no outs, we still got a good shot at scoring.
This hitter has bunted in all 3 appearances. Watch for the sacrifice. He's pretty good at advancing the runner, but it's not gonna happen this time. He popped up a fastball in his second at bat. I'll make him do it again.
Too fast!
Foul!
Thanks.
Please be aware of foul balls.
1-1. He'll keep trying.
My chicken's out. Only one more chance before he comes at me with the forkball. Crap!
Foul!
Takase's going strong for it being so late in the game. If Sakaguchi can't put a bunt down, he must be throwing some tough pitches. Still, I'd rather he foul it off and take the strike than make a sloppy bunt into a double play. And so...
Okay, another bunt on a third strike. Fastball? I figured I'd be looking for the forkball. I've been popping them up, but they know I can connect with the fastball. I haven't hit the forkball yet. Wouldn't it make more sense for them to throw me that?
Time out! Time!
Oh man, I hope my expression wasn't giving away too much.
Forget about the forkball. He hasn't thrown one since Mizutani struck out in the 4th inning.
Is he hurt?
I don't know. But if he isn't hurt bad enough for it to affect his other pitches.
His fastball sure isn't any slower, I can tell you that much.
So look for a fastball on the next pitch. You can do it. Just put it on the ground. Good luck.
Wait!
Huh?
I...
Go get him!
Okay. If there were a runner on third, that would have been the call for the squeeze play. And now I'm not so sure.
They're still going for the bunt, aren't they?
That was probably just a pep talk or something.
Play ball!
Even if he connects, he won't hit it far. Hope you're up for more fastballs.
This'll be my 4th bunt. I blew it once, so if I pop it up again, I'll only be batting 500 for the game. I can do better than that. And if we're going to win, I have to. Dole's out now.
You got it down.
Yeah! To first! Out!
I did it! Sakaguchi, nice!
Next up, number 6, the shortstop, Suyama.
One out with 2 in scoring position. Here's where it starts to get tough. If Sakaguchi had trouble, it's too much to ask for Suyama to put down another bunt.
First base is open, and for whatever reason, the forkball is probably off the table. Just try to make contact with the fastball. Even a little dribbler should bring Abe home. They'll be pretty careful with Tajima now that they know what he can do. So I've got to get at least 1 run in.
If it's a grounder, I'm going. We can tie it up now and try to hold them off in the bottom of the 9th.
Strike!
Too high,
Keep
man!
your eye on the
Dude,
ball!
don't help out the pitcher.
Weird. That looked like a strike at first. It was like 135 kilometers.
Strike!
I couldn't even make contact. I'm swinging too late. I've got to get around a little faster.
We don't need a big hit, okay?
Come on!
Bring Abe home! You can do it!
Strike 3!
Was that the sinker?
Oh, right.
Hit it or you're a dead man!
Tajima, we're counting on you! Hit it!
You're awesome!
Hit it!
Do your best, Tajima!
Way to keep your cool!
That's what I'm talking about!
You can do it!
Hey, Hanai, you're on deck.
Next up, number 5, the third baseman, Tajima.
Yeah! Tajima! You got it! outs! 2 outs!
2 outs! Finally, 1 out to go. I can't wait to get back to school and take a long shower. Relax a little before the post-game meeting. And after that, straight home for a huge dinner. Then I'll get to bed early and be ready for tomorrow, just like I always do. When I win the first game of the tournament.
Once again,
It all comes down to this guy right here, and he looks pretty relaxed. Let's shake him up. Fastball. Top speed.
If we get in trouble, he can't hit the sinker.
Last at bat, he struck out on a sinker in the strike zone. As long as it's near the middle, he'll swing. Let's show him some speed. Throw him the heat.
Strike!
All right! Get him, Takase!
Tajima! Nice try!
Tajima! Tajima! Hang in there!
Ready.
Come on.
You can do this.
A sinker.
This is it.
What?
Left field!
Catch it.
It's coming in low. Drop! Drop!
We tied! Go, 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 go! We're up!
Tajima did it! Of course! He's great! Oh, stop.
Oh, yeah!
So incredible!
I'll bet they didn't see that coming.
I told you could do it. I called it, remember?
Way to stick with it, Tajima. Yeah!
That was freaking amazing!
Damn, that was awesome!
I don't believe it. He used the same stance he'd been using the whole game. But he slid his grip down so far he was barely holding on. He used the bat's momentum to power the swing.
They did the best they could. But if I'd intentionally walked the batter like I should have, this all could have been avoided.
Kawhi, come here!
Timeout.
Time!
Hey, sorry about that.
Our leadoff is up first. We'll get those runs. You just get us out of this jam and leave the rest up to us.
Right. Thanks.
Sure. I'm almost glad we got hit our first time out. At least we know we can't rely on your sinkers all the time. There's a lot we can take from this game. A lot we can improve on for the next time around.
Guess so.
We're counting on you.
Batting fifth, number 9.
Come on, Hanai, keep it going!
Ha!
Strike!
What the hell was that? That pitch? Was that the sinker?
Strike!
He didn't even flinch at that fastball. The sinker must have thrown him off.
Strike!
Stupid mother...
Up by 1. If we go into extra innings, we're at the disadvantage. We've got to end it now. Mihashi! What the hell are you doing? The game ends here!
Abe, Izumi, Sakaguchi, and Tajima, they were all able to put runs on the board. If we keep this up, we can win. As long as I don't give up a run, I'm going to win!
Take a look at that score. It's not what any of us expected, is it? Well, guess not. Who would have guessed a game against an all-freshman team from public school would turn out like this? I'll admit it, they're pretty damn good. It's already a weird summer. It just goes to show we can't underestimate anybody. I didn't really understand that until now. It's a mistake we won't make again, right, guys?
Right!
Good. This has been a learning experience for all of us. We've got one more inning. Make it count.
Right!
We may have to force the game into extra innings. It doesn't guarantee the win, but it gives us the advantage. By the end of this game, I want the score to show we played like the returning champions we are.
Right! Let's win! Yeah!
Only 3 outs left, and it's up to me to hold them back. Somehow.
Mihashi!
That's right. If I can just keep them from scoring this inning. We'll win. Nishiro wins. We all win. We're at the end of the first game in the summer tournament. And if we're going to win it, it's up to me.
Bottom of the ninth. Starting off Tosei's offense is the leadoff batter, playing third, number 17, Mashiba.
Give me your best shot.
Bunting's the best way to get a look at a pitch's arc.
He's either getting a good look at the pitch or he thinks he can outrun a throw to first. Since there's no one on, there's nothing to worry about.
Fastball. High and inside.
Fastball.
Strike!
He pulled back.
Maybe the fastball's not his style.
It's got a little movement, but nothing to write home about. If I can just get another couple of looks at it, I can put it in play. No problem.
Might as well try it again.
Another fastball? Since Abe didn't want me to show it to them until the last half of the game, they haven't gotten a hit off the fastball yet. But before they were just swinging. And now that they know what it looks like, they'll catch up to it in no time.
Strike!
What's wrong with Abe?
I pitched exactly like he told me to. He can't tell what I'm thinking just by the way I throw, can he? If he only knew how many hits I've given up with my fastball. If I turn around, that's what he's going to tell me to throw. And I can't shake him off. But this batter has seen the fastball twice already. He's going to hit it.
What's he doing? He's gonna get in trouble. Mihashi! Is there something wrong with the ball?
No!
So you're okay then?
Yeah! Why can't I throw a breaking ball? I don't want to get hit.
Fine. If throwing a fastball scares you that much, I'll show you how much scarier the other pitches can be. Screwball inside moving out of the strike zone. He'll definitely come after this.
It's okay to throw a screwball?
Idiot! What did I tell you about keeping a game face? Mihashi's fastball got hit a lot when he was in junior high. But no matter how many times I tell him it's one of his most valuable pitches, he won't really learn until he sees it for himself. If we can beat Tosei using his fastball, he'll have no choice but to believe me.
Screwball.
No spin!
It's a strike. Got it.
Pitcher!
Maybe I can catch it!
Close.
He's safe!
Safe!
He's safe!
pitcher doesn't have what it takes to keep the fastballs coming, I think we've got him.
If the screwball had the right spin, the hit would have gone foul, but it didn't break far enough outside.
My screwball. What happened?
Hang in there.
All we need is 3 outs.
Oh no. He's running out of gas. This is bad.
Not now. Get up now! If you can't pitch, get off the mound! What do you think this is, Mihoshi Academy? If you can't handle it, get off the field and let Oki or Hanai finish this!
Abe talks a big game, but there's no way he'll let Mihoshi off the mound.
The ball, please.
Damn it, Abe. I know what you're doing, but what am I supposed to say? Yeah, you're finished? I mean, he's looking right at me. Besides, I sure don't want to take the mound when the game's on the line like this. If I were in his shoes, I'd be glad to call it quits. I don't have the confidence. Come to think of it, neither does Mihoshi. And on top of that, he's scared out of his mind. But still, he wants to pitch. He couldn't stop if he tried. I like that. That's the kind of pitcher I want to play with.
Number 7, Matsunaga.
I want to pitch, but I'm scared. I don't want to quit. I'm still scared, though. I'm so scared. But I'm the ace, and I won't give up.
Good, looks like he's pulled himself together. Nothing wrong with tensing up like that. It only shows how much he wants to win. At least he's focused now. It's a struggle, but he's not letting the pressure get to him.
That screwball didn't have much to it. I'm starting to lose some control. If I could plant my feet, it wouldn't be so bad. Abe's calling for a full-strength fastball. I'll make it a good one so he won't want me to switch out anymore. Here goes!
Go!
Strike!
Safe!
2 on, no outs!
His speed's fallen off about 20%. Not half bad for somebody running on fumes.
Forget about the base runners. Just focus on getting 3 outs any way you can.
Hang in there, Mihoshi.
Fastball.
Strike!
Yeah, I think I saw the movement they were talking about. Still, it doesn't look like that tough of a pitch.
He's watching the fastballs pretty close. But if it'll keep me from giving up the mound, I'll throw him one more.
He got him! Yeah! Just 2 more to go!
What do you think?
I don't know what to tell you. The thing looked pretty straightforward. I've got no idea why I wasn't able to connect.
Forget about it. I'll take it from here.
Batting third, second baseman, number 4, Shimazaki.
Ready!
His last time up, we showed him 3 straight fastballs.
Now that I've got the trajectory figured out, I can put this pitch anywhere I want.
If he hasn't hit one yet, it's safe to say we can trust a fastball now. Don't be scared.
It still popped up.
He's setting up for the bunt right away this time. No doubt about it, they're going for the tie. Of course they don't mind going into extra innings. They know if we do, they've got a much better chance of snagging the win. No matter what, we've got to keep them from advancing the runner.
Fastball, full speed, up and in.
Too fast.
Catch it! My fastball's lost a lot of its power. Abe's gonna kill me. Here he comes.
Hey, sorry.
He's not mad.
Look alive for the bunt. 1 out, plays are first and third.
They're on guard, but a good bunt will still move Mashiba to third.
If we want the out here, the fastball is still our safest bet. No need to be risky.
If the pitcher thinks our coach is calling for a bunt, he'll come after me with another fastball. And maybe a bunt is the way to go. Besides, if I swing and hit it, he won't throw as many to Takase.
Abe's not mad.
Screw it. Eat that!
He connected!
Come on, move!
Back! It's too far!
My grip!
Runner stealing third!
Hell he is!
Save! Not too shabby, fellas.
Our first error. This isn't good.
He hit my fastball. I let them move the runner to third, And now, I've got to face their cleanup!
Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 14, Aoki.
I wonder if they'll stick with the fastball or if they'll mix it up a little bit. Either way, we've only got one out and our fastest runner is on third. If I can't bring in a run now, I don't deserve to be cleanup.
Come on, Aoki. If you bat in a run, I'll try to match it. Let's turn this game around.
So far, Aoki hasn't been able to get a handle on the fastball. We might throw in a breaking ball, but we'll start with the heat.
They just hit a fastball. Abe must have a plan. As scary as it is, I've got to pitch the way he wants me to, no matter how much I want to fall back on breaking balls. But they've got hits off my breaking balls, too. Lucy has me completely figured out. If I keep pitching, we're gonna lose. But still, I don't want to give up now. Just like in junior high, when I lost every game for us.
All right, let's go!
Yeah! Hit it to third!
Let the guy connect! 2 outs left!
Mr. Johnny, if it comes to you, throw home!
Yeah! Mihashi! Just throw the best pitch you've got! Leave everything else to us, okay? You're doing great! We've got your back, right, guys? Yeah!
Wait, so Hanai's not mad at me. Nobody is.
Play ball!
My pitches have gotten slower, and I've lost a lot of spin. I'm such a jerk to stay on the mound. Why are the guys so nice? To a guy like me.
Fastball!
Shallow center. Izumi!
Good job! I'll catch it for you, buddy! Out! Go! Hanai!
You're out!
You did it, Mihashi! We won!
5 runs to 4! Nashura High School! Game!
Good game! Guys, let's thank the cheer squad!
Yeah!
Oh man, the whole team's coming over here!
No idea, man! We couldn't have done it without your support! Thank you!
Thanks for your support!
No, thank you! You guys are incredible!
Now let's hear it for Dosei High! You played such a great game! Come on, give it up for Dosei!
You're the team captain? That's great, big brother!
I am so proud of you, and I know you'll work harder than ever to keep your team strong.
That coach is one hell of a guy. If he says you've got what it takes, I believe it. Just work hard, and I know you'll make us all proud. Good job, son.
Let's have a big round of applause for Nishira High School! They played one heck of a game!
So let's go ahead and pack up, you guys. We'll head for the showers.
Yes, sir!
Hey, Kawhi? I'm sorry I lost the game for all of us. I hope you can forgive me. I'm so sorry.
This wasn't your fault. There's no need for you to apologize.
I don't want it to be over. I want to keep playing.
I'm sorry. I lost us the game. I wanted to help you improve. For us to get better together.
Son of a bitch.
Are you guys done cooling off?
Yes, ma'am.
Then go ahead and change. There's not enough cover for us all to squeeze under, so we'll eat when we get to school. After that, we'll take a short break before our post-game meeting, then practice.
Right.
Back to the school? We may have won, but we found a lot of areas where we can improve. Let's go over what we need to work on while it's still fresh in our minds.
Right.
It was a win, but barely.
It's a miracle they pulled this off.
Today, of all days, they deserve some rest. But I guess that's not the mindset that wins games.
Good. I'll have Caps here in 10 minutes.
Excuse me,
Miss
Coach.
Hanai?
Most of us drove so we could get the boys to the school for you. You just worry about crushing the next team.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hey, Hanai?
Hey, guys.
You're Hanai, right?
Right.
I gotta say, that throw to home plate, it was pretty amazing.
Well...
I've never seen a freshman team play like you guys do. You've got more than a decent shot at taking it. You could win it all. The Booster Club made us these 1,000 paper cranes to wish us luck in the tournament. We'd really like for you to have them.
Thanks.
We'll all be cheering for you. Win one for us.
It was an honor to play with you.
Thank you.
His eyes were red. And he's a senior. A big, tough guy like that. Probably the best player we'll see. Crying. We pulled off something big here today. We did what no other team even thought was possible.
Next, we'll move to your thumb. Okay. Your shoulder and elbow still have a pretty respectable range of motion.
Should we cool him off?
Hey, Mihashi, we're gonna cool you off now. He's out cold.
That guy's really something else.
He's like a little kid. He just keeps going till he drops.
You gotta admit he was acting pretty weird earlier, like he was in overdrive or something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He was talking real loud and he had that crazy look in his eyes.
That's right. I was kind of hoping it had all been in my imagination. He was pushing himself way too hard. But we would have never beaten Tosei without him. No wonder he's so exhausted.
Mihashi! Mihashi!
He's down for the count.
Must take practice to be able to sleep like that.
Hey, you guys, is your pitcher gonna be all right?
He just needs to rest is all.
He sure earned it.
Huh?
This guy's the cleanup hitter.
Why is he looking at me like that?
There's something that I've got to ask you. How in the world did you get a hold of that sinker? Well, and how did you figure out Takasei's pitching motion? What I mean is, what kind of training regimen do you use? It isn't weird if I ask you for your email address, is it?
No. Give me your hand.
On my hand? I'll send you an email later this week.
Cool.
Also, I wish you guys all the best. I mean, if you guys go down in the next game, we're gonna look pathetic. We're counting on you. Later!
Who was that dude?
He's the freshman reserve catcher for Tosei. I saw him giving signs from the dugout.
Coach Mo! I think Mihashi here might be dead.
Not quite, but he could use some rest. Mrs. Mihashi?
Yes?
If you don't mind, would you take Mihashi straight home?
Of course.
And check his temperature first thing in the morning. If he has a fever...
Wait! Do not put him in that car! He's so filthy! What am I gonna do with him? Let me just get these clothes off. I may be proud, but if you stain my seats, I'll still have to kill you! My first live baseball game. Are they always that much fun, or is it only when you're winning? What's funny? Rin looked so serious on the mound, but he's back to his usual goofy self. Is he? Oh my, that's certainly a face only a mother could love. I'm so glad I came today.
I heard that you're not going to school here next year. Is that true?
Yeah.
But you aren't going to quit playing baseball, are you? You can't quit. No matter where you end up, join the team. Junior high baseball isn't what it's really like. Just don't give up, okay?
I didn't give up. But I didn't change either. I'm the same pitcher I was in junior high. Abe told me in the game that if I couldn't handle pitching, I should get off the mound. And I couldn't. Kano, you're a freshman pitcher that starts on a team full of seniors. Do you ever feel like wanting to pitch is just being selfish?
Izumi!
Yeah! Slow down, Tajima, it's Abe! Wait up!
Have you guys seen Mihashi?
Not today. I think he's absent.
Thought so. Well, my soccer team already lost, so at lunch hour I'm gonna go see how he's doing.
You going alone?
Nah, Hane said he's got something to give him, so he's coming with me.
Hey, Abe, are you going too?
What are you talking about?
I'm eating at Mihashi's place.
Did he invite you?
Sure, it's curry day. Do you know if he needs more rice?
Rice?
Yeah, if all 4 of us are going, he might need more.
4 of us? What 4 of us?
Chill. Tajima sent Mihashi a text earlier this morning. He texted back and said he was having curry for lunch. A couple guys were talking about going over there.
He texted you back right away?
Yeah, he said it was curry day. You've got an anger problem, you know that?
Are you guys on the baseball team?
Yeah!
Great game yesterday. See you at the next one.
Hey, thanks!
You're the cleanup hitter, right?
I sure am. How'd you know?
Hey, what do you guys talk about when you're in class?
Huh?
You know, like on breaks.
I love breaks. Every break I eat some of my lunch, and then when we have lunch hour I finish whatever I haven't eaten and I get real sad. Oh crap, I think I ate my lunch last period. Because of our big win yesterday, my mom packed all my favorite stuff. So good.
What about you, Izumi? What do you and Mihashi talk about in class?
Same as Tajima, I guess.
Huh.
But when we aren't talking about our lunches, we just try to stay awake.
Yeah. Same here.
Can we go get curry now? I'm about to eat my freaking fist.
I thought you said you wanted to go cheer for Hamada.
Right, I completely forgot. Come on, drive the lane!
Doesn't that guy lead the cheer squad? Which guy?
Good! Throw those elbows!
Go, cheer captain! You're the best!
Draw the
Get in there and score!
I hope Mihashi can handle all the attention he'll get at school tomorrow. It might be the boost he needs, but it's more likely it'll just make him more panicky. Bugs the crap out of me. Why can't he just be normal like he is around Tajima? Speaking of, why did he respond to Tajima's text and not mine? I wonder if maybe Mihashi hates me. No, that's not it. The guy's just weird is all.
A text. Maybe it's Tajima. Or it might be Abe. What do I do then? Rory.
Do you want to tell Kano you won? Or do you want me to tell him?
No, I'll tell him. Thanks for coming to the game yesterday. And send. Tajima and Izumi should be here soon. Rory? That was fast.
Takaya Abe.
Oh man! What am I gonna do? He probably wants to yell at me for not listening to him in the game. He told me to give up the mound. I was pitching so bad he knew he ran the risk of losing if I kept it up. He said to switch with Hana or Oki, but I wouldn't. Maybe that's why he's texting me.
Me and Hanai will see you at lunch.
He's bringing the team captain so they can both yell at me. That's got to be what it is. I was selfish and I ignored Abe's orders all in the middle of a tournament game. If the guys didn't hate me before, they do now. There's still time to run away.
Stop that.
Hey guys, come on in.
Curry! Hey, me,
Don't mind him.
I hate to say it, but you look like crap.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, we got our final grades back today. Don't worry about it. Everybody passed all their classes.
Say you did fine.
Let's eat.
My mom made plenty.
He looks so weak. He must be more tired than I thought. Mihashi, did you weigh yourself when you got up this morning?
Well... no.
Well, didn't I say to do that every day? Go do it now before you eat anything.
Damn, Abe's bossy.
Here, let me stir it for you. If it tastes half as good as it smells, this will be great.
Tajima, there's something wrong with your hand?
Yeah, it's a little sore.
Why don't you let me do the stirring? You're useless as a lefty. Get some ice on it.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, he'll live. Tajima strained his hand or something in his last at-bat.
I don't know. I think I might have just swung too hard.
No way. That hit won us the game.
Sure did. Man, that was the best feeling in the world.
Who cares how good it felt? Changing grip mid-swing can be really dangerous. Still, we wouldn't have won the game without that hit.
What about you, Mihashi? You fell. Are you feeling sore?
No, I'm fine.
Mihashi, how much do you weigh?
50?
50?
So... yeah.
Are you telling me you lost 3 kilos? You gotta be kidding me! Every time I see him, I yell at him. It's no wonder he hates me. I've gotta try a different approach. Food. He loves to talk about food. What did you eat for dinner last night?
Abe's never asked me that before. So why is he asking me now? I must have eaten something I shouldn't have. I'm sorry!
Huh?
Looks ready to me.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Mihashi, where do you keep the plates?
I call the biggest serving.
They're over here. I'll get them.
Is it just me or does anybody else want to punch that guy in the teeth every once in a while?
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that. It'd be like kicking a puppy. He doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I've got to keep that in mind. If I don't, I might have to kill him.
Hey, I found half a dozen eggs if you want them.
Oh!
We can each have one, or we can use them to make something.
Way to hold back, Abe. Hey, Mihashi. Check it out.
What's that?
My mom said to give these to your mom.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for joining us. In sports today, there were some impressive games, despite some less than ideal
Holy
weather
crap! Thanks for the food!
Thanks for the food!
Oh man, this curry is awesome!
I like the carrots. My mom uses big ones.
Well, he hasn't lost his appetite. Still, he needs to put on some weight. Starting tomorrow, he gets double portions whenever the team eats.
In baseball today, relief pitcher Motoki Haruna racked up a win for the Musashino First High School by pitching a perfect game from the fourth
It's
inning on.
Haruna!
Quite an accomplishment for a player his age, or any age for
Wow,
that matter.
Haruna's amazing!
What's the big deal? They're a C-seed at school.
It's still cool.
But...
What?
It's just... well, we won our game too, and people think that's a pretty big deal, don't they?
I guess it just goes to show you every school's got a shot to do something awesome this year, whether or not they're seeded.
That's what I meant.
I know we talked about it in the post-game meeting yesterday, but how do you think we managed to beat Tosei?
Well, we got a couple of hits, and we were able to score, so we won. Even though I gave up 4 runs. And I made Abe so mad, he yelled at me in front of everybody. My pitches had gotten weak, but I still wouldn't give up the mound. I wanted to act like an ace. I wanted to prove I wasn't worthless anymore. But I am. I haven't gotten better at all. I'm so pathetic.
Dude, the guy feels like crap. Quit staring him down. You just don't get it, do you?
Hey, can I have seconds?
Yeah, me too. Is there still more curry, or did Tajima hog it all?
Just for that, I'm eating yours, jackass!
When Mihashi was facing Tosei's cleanup in the bottom of the 9th, I told him to throw as well as he could. If he threw his best pitch and they still hit it, then hey, at least he tried. And that's what I told him. I mean, it's the truth. Besides, I wanted Mihashi to know we were all behind him, no matter what. I'd have said the same to almost any pitcher I've ever played with.
I'll get you another plate.
Don't, I'll just use my old one. Everybody yells stuff like that to their teammates. It's part of the game. So why the hell does he act so surprised every time? Maybe it's no big deal, but it sure bugs the crap out of me. And that's not the only thing about Mihashi that really gets to me. Like the way he slumps over when he's eating. If Abe didn't blow up at him every chance he got, I'd probably say something. If I'd known him in junior high, I probably would have picked on the poor kid same as everybody else. This is better every time. Lucky for him we met in high school.
So what made you decide to come to Nishiura?
Smooth, Tajima.
Well,
But it worked.
I really wanted to go here because it's where my mom went to school.
His mom, huh?
Cool. I didn't know your mom went to Nishiura.
Also because of how close it is and how cheap the uniforms are.
That's what my mom
I don't
always
get
says.
either one of those guys. But they sure seem to get each other.
My family doesn't have a lot of money. Mihoshi didn't cost us anything, but otherwise Nishiura's cheapest.
If he failed the entrance exam, he'd have had to go back.
I bet they've got money, but Mihoshi's the better school, especially if it's free.
My grades at Mihoshi weren't all that great, so I studied real hard to get in.
Mihoshi actually studied? He must have really hated going to Mihoshi.
Come to think of it. And you?
Who, me? Because it's close.
Sure, but it's probably not the only school around here that scouted you, right? They might have even given you a free ride to play there.
Whoa, Tajima's that good? A while back, I was practicing out by the river when my great-granddad fell and had to be taken to the hospital.
Did you say great? Wow.
When I got out of practice, I got the voicemail. I tried to get a hold of somebody, but they were at the hospital and nobody answered.
Yeah, they make you turn your cell phones off in hospitals.
I ran all the way to the house and nobody was there. It was pretty scary. I didn't know what was going on. Everybody in the whole family was at the hospital. And guess what? They all had dinner without me on the way home. Not one person even remembered I existed. They all said it never occurred to them I wasn't there all along. Sometimes a big family sucks.
He okay? Your great-granddad?
Yeah, he was fine. But he's seriously old. And there's Grandma and Grandpa, too. If I hear an ambulance drive by Nishihura, I can call home and check on him.
So that's why you go here.
Oh, yeah. 3 whole stress-free years. I'm getting more food. Anybody else?
I'm glad he has a huge family.
You've all got pretty good reasons. I like Nishiura because it was close, but mostly because it's a really good school.
Seeing the field is what did it for me.
Yep.
Huh? That's it?
Didn't you and Sakaguchi come visit Nishiura together over spring break?
I'd already checked it out and wanted him to see it. He liked it just as much as me.
You guys have been friends since junior high, right?
I recognized him from the Little League Senior Division, but we weren't in the same class. We didn't actually meet till the entrance exams. Poor guy at the runs half the test.
Everybody's having a good time. I better keep my mouth shut.
Hey, Mihashi, take a look at this.
Now moving on to Akasa Municipal Stadium. B-seeded Tosei lost yesterday in a stunning upset to Nishiura High. It marks the first win ever for Nishiura and first for pitcher Ren Mihashi, who played an incredible
Dude, she's
game.
talking about you!
I gave up 4 runs and mine was the only name they mentioned. Why would they do that? I'm such a jerk. But they already knew that. That's why they wanted to come over. There's no point pretending I don't know why they're here.
I think I'll have some more too.
They all looked like they were having a really good time. But if I'm here, how fun could it be?
Oh, you okay?
Hey, what's wrong?
And now I'm blubbering like a bigger jerk.
What are you crying about?
I've got to say something. I'm sorry I was selfish yesterday. Please forgive me.
Selfish?
You mean for going home early?
At the end of the game, Abe told me to give up the mound to somebody else, but...
That was only an act.
Act? Oh, you lied to me?
Sure I did, but more importantly, you didn't throw home when I told you to.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologize, but don't second-guess me, okay?
I'm sorry, Abe.
Yeah, just don't do it again. Well, he knows he was wrong, even if he doesn't know why. But if it means he won't hesitate like that anymore, it's enough. Good.
See, when I saw your text, I thought it was about the game.
Oh, right. You went home without a cooldown, so I texted you to find out if you were feeling okay.
And you got that text? Why didn't you reply?
I thought you would yell at me!
I don't yell at you!
Now let's get you stretched out!
Yeah, you're the sweetest guy we know.
Why don't you give him a massage, Abe? That's as good as stretching, isn't it? You could definitely use one.
Mr. Shiga told me a massage can be pretty dangerous if the trainer doesn't know what he's doing. I'll call and see if he can come by and do it, but if he can't, you should go to a spa.
A spa?
There's a spa by my doctor, and I've got to go today, so why don't you come with me?
I'll go.
Which one?
Saito spot.
There's always a long line there.
Yeah, I'll go.
Mihashi, these are all the notes from the meeting yesterday. Shinooka made copies for us to give to you. Take a look. Skip to the end.
Oh, the end?
Mihashi pitched great.
The pitching saved our butts.
Mihashi hit a rough spot, but he really pulled it together.
I learned a lot about the game. Everybody was awesome, especially Mihashi.
Mihashi started strong and ended strong. You can't ask for much more in a pitcher.
The pitching never let up. As fifth in the batting order, I would have liked to score more runs, but...
Mihashi never let us down. We rallied around him and pulled off the win.
I can't believe we held Tosei to 4 runs.
That's the last close game we'll ever play.
After a game like that, you ought to expect a little praise.
Me? Praise?
And from a bunch of jackasses like us, it should mean a lot.
No joke. We're not special. We're just regular people who think you pitched one hell of a game.
Junior high baseball isn't what it's really like. Just don't give up, okay?
All right, we waited long enough after eating. Let's get you stretched out. Okay, now reach past your toes. I'll talk to Mr. Shiga and send you a text.
Thanks for the food, dude!
And when you get it this time, try responding.
See you in school tomorrow.
Bye! Bye, Mihashi. Maybe I'll see you later. Bye!
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. Come over anytime you want. I wonder if it's normal to be this happy. I still haven't called Kano. I want to tell him about this team. Calm down. Calm down.
We won.
Shugo. I won my game too. My team won our game too. I'm glad I stuck with baseball. Thank you, Shugo.
What? What's with the Shugo crap?
Hey, Kano! Lunch break's over!
He called me by my first name. Just like when we were kids. Good luck in your next game, Ren.
I was a sophomore when I played in the rookies tournament last summer, and it wasn't long till I was the ace on my new team. But after I gave up 6 runs in the first 3 innings, they benched me. I had to watch the freshman relief pitcher finish the game.
Strike!
After that, I didn't want to play.
Kaguyama!
Hey, Susan, you're still here?
I thought you might have left when everybody else did.
Nope.
Thank you, Susan, for staying to clean the field after our practice.
Are you staying after to train on your own again? You're so devoted.
Don't let the cute smile fool you. She's a beast.
As long as I'm a beast with a cute smile.
Huh? Do you see what I'm talking about?
Would you mind staying after to help Haruna with his training?
Well, why the hell not? Let's go.
Please excuse me.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
I will.
We going or what?
Coming.
Finished already?
Oh, you're up. I'm done. I'm going home.
Yeah, cool.
Would you mind locking the windows up for me?
Sure. So instead of going out with the team, he's been busting his ass here. And when I try to keep up with him, I make myself sick. I'm such a loser. So, do you work out like that every day?
I only do weight training during the summer to keep my strength up. But if you're thinking about copying my training regimen, forget it. This works for me, but everybody's different. Figure out what works for you. And if you're serious, make it a year-round training plan.
Year-round?
Is that a problem?
What? No, that's no problem at all. It's just that you've been training on a whole other level than the rest of the team. Okawa was telling me that he's adding protein to his milk?
Okawa the senior. What'd he say?
Huh? Who said? Oh, that's right.
Haruna, from now on you partner with Makida. Akimaru you catch for Kaguyama.
Yeah, sure.
So does that mean I'll be the ace this season?
In your dreams, freshman. We're just making the best with what we've got.
Hey, how about you shut up for a minute? Not yet, but for now, you and me are gonna be teaming up for the official games.
Fine. As long as I don't ever throw more than 80 pitches a day.
Son of a bitch! Who do you think you are? You think you can just limit your own pitch count? See if I ever let you near the mound, you arrogant little piece
Knock
of...
it off! What kind of captain are you? You think you can go around kicking freshmen whenever you want?
Damn. I think I rolled my ankle.
Oh no! We've got to get you to the clubhouse right away! Are you okay? Think you can walk on it?
Well, maybe.
Try not to put any weight on your foot.
Okay. She's a pretty tough manager for a girl.
Way to hurt our best pitcher, idiot.
Kaguyama. You'll be pitching today.
Don't let Okawa get to you. He's always like that. But I guess you figured that out on day one when you guys fought about how to stretch properly. He really let you have it, didn't he? He's not the easiest to get along with.
His way of stretching is stupid. You can really mess up your back.
Yeah. Stretching out like that always makes my balls hurt, too.
I said your back.
What's up with your 80 pitch limit?
I don't want to put too much strain on my body till after my growth spurt.
Growth spurt? Ah, like when you're taller.
It's not that simple.
I've already stopped growing. I'm the same height I was in junior high.
Yeah, well, I'm still growing some.
No kidding. I can tell. You've grown like 2 inches in the last 6 months, haven't you?
How the hell do you know?
We were the same height when you first got here. So either you've grown or I've gotten a lot shorter.
Huh.
I bet Okawa would totally understand if you told him what you told me about your growth spurt and stuff. I mean, he's not such a bad guy once you get to know him. He's just intense.
Okay. What's this about?
I stopped growing already, and I'm not getting any stronger. I think I'm gonna quit.
Why is it so hard for me to lose a little weight? The guys eat like pigs and none of them ever gain a pound. But I guess if I spent all my time working out and playing baseball, I'd be pretty thin too. I can't even be jealous. They're just such an awesome group of guys.
Yeah,
It's me. Where are you?
Custo.
You're still at Custo?
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff to talk about.
Are they still there?
Everybody said what they wanted to say and took off.
Kaguyama too?
He didn't show.
He's not still mad, is he? I thought he said everything was cool.
Yeah, I know that's what he said. Doesn't mean it's true.
Good point.
But even if Haruna forgives you, don't think you're off the hook with me.
Man, I'm so sick of getting chewed out.
You're still at Custo, right? Meet me at the back gate, okay?
Fine.
You seriously want to quit? Why would you do that?
My elbow. It's worn out.
No way!
I mean my knees.
You're lying.
I'm not. It's my knees.
You sure about that?
I lied.
So tell me the truth. Why would you quit baseball? Look, I know what you're thinking, but it won't work, okay? I still wouldn't throw more than 80 pitches a day.
Then you can be the starting pitcher and Okawa can pick up where you leave off. I'm sure he wouldn't mind helping out.
You've got to be kidding me. You can't quit your senior year.
Why? It's not like I'm the ace anymore. Look, if I quit, I can get a part-time job and start saving up for college. I've wasted too much time on this game. I'm quitting before it's too late. I've played my whole life and look what it's gotten me. Not a damn thing. I'm done with baseball.
Can't meet you. Something big just came up. I've got to take care of it.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
They can't know we're here. This is about to get good.
You know you were suffocating me, you jerk!
I didn't mean to, I swear. And it's not like I've been slacking off. I work hard to be a good pitcher. When they made me the starter, I was so happy. Almost as happy as my parents. I used to practice with the seniors. I trained till I passed out.
But now, don't take this the wrong way, but you don't work that hard anymore. With a little training, you could add a lot of speed to your pitches. I'll even help you put together a customized workout if you want.
It won't make a difference. Once you stop growing, you'll pitch the whole game and I'll be sitting in the dugout. Besides, if I had the discipline to stick to a routine, I would have been able to get into a much better school.
Huh?
Come on, everybody knows who the good teams are. They play at the best schools. Musashino's ranked in the bottom 10% as far as academics. Nobody expects us to have a great team, and we don't. I mean, look at the roster, man. It's full of guys who were bench warmers in junior high. If we lost every game all through high school, I don't think any one of us would be shocked.
What are you talking about? That's not true.
It's true. You're not like us. Why'd you come here? If you really wanted to make the Koshien, you sure picked the wrong school. So if you want to fit in, do like everybody else does and only practice when you have to. It's not like we're gonna push you to improve. You do better without us. Or are you just here for the free field time? You need a team to play with that'll make you look good? A couple catchers and batters to practice on? Fine, whatever. Stick around if you want. I don't care, 'cause I quit.
It sounds like you've given up on yourself. You think you're a loser, so you quit trying to get better.
I don't think I'm a loser. I mean, I've never actually won a game before.
Seriously?
Look, half the teams don't make it past the first round, and if you're not from a decent school, you can count on getting knocked out pretty quick. We're always gonna lose in the first round, whether we practice hard or not. If we try, it's embarrassing.
Huh? You're embarrassed? To try and win?
It's like... You know how you get embarrassed when you buy a fashion magazine?
What?
Come on! Like, when the cashier looks at you like, good luck being stylish, you ugly freak. Know what I mean? I don't want to talk about it. It's too depressing.
I know just how you feel.
But if you still want to try to win on this team, fine. Maybe you can. Just one question. What exactly is your ultimate goal here anyway?
I want to play ball in the majors.
I meant, how far do you want to get in a tournament? I gotta admit, I'm impressed. There aren't many players at this school with that kind of dedication. The pros? Good luck. I'd be terrified.
Why would you be terrified?
What if you never make it? I mean, if you're not good enough, what are you supposed to do then? Maybe if I actually had a shot at making it, I'd see things a little differently. But the fact is, I don't, so I'll skip the disappointment.
This little bastard! Being afraid of failing isn't an excuse not to try. Besides, didn't he just see how hard I pushed myself? He's acting like I was born for this and he never had a chance. Is this the first time he's ever thought about quitting? It must be. I don't think he's ever doubted himself before. He's like me in my second year of junior high. I'm going to tell you something that doesn't leave this field, okay? The reason that I came to this school...
What's up, you guys?
Hi, nice night, isn't it?
How long have you been there? What did you hear?
Let's see.
I got here at everyone knows who the best teams are.
For that long?
I'm sensing you're upset.
Of course I am!
To tell you the truth, I've been wondering why you came to Musashino myself, but I didn't know how to ask you. And I heard what you said. You don't want any of this to leave the field. Your secret's safe with me. So go on, please.
You think I'm telling you? Well, forget about it!
I'm sorry. We really didn't mean to eavesdrop. You don't have to forgive us now, but as team manager, I hope I can win back your trust.
Huh?
But still, would you tell me why you came here?
He's done for. How can he say no to a girl like that?
You're gonna be disappointed. It's not that big of a deal.
You're gonna tell us?
I don't care what Kaguyama says. I can't stand that guy. When I was looking at schools, there were a couple of things I knew I wanted. A baseball field that's adjacent to the campus, an on-site exercise facility I could work out at, and a laid-back coach that wouldn't mind if I trained at my own pace. And that's about it. But don't tell anybody, okay? I don't want people to think I'm stuck up or anything. I was the coach's favorite when I played in junior high, so he let me do pretty much whatever I wanted. I was the closest he had to an ace. I used to think he was holding me back, that there was nothing he could teach me about baseball that I didn't already know. And all he ever talked about was having the right attitude. Oh, he was so picky! He said all the clothes in our gym bags had to be washed and folded. Like some talent scout might sneak in and unzip my bag to see how organized it was! Right?
You don't wash your clothes? Gross.
He made me pitch constantly, even when I told him I was too worn out. After a while, my knee started to hurt. He figured it was only growing pains, but he took me to this doctor he knew to get a couple of x-rays done. The doctor agreed, Said it was just growing pains. So I pitched the whole rest of the summer, but I could tell my knee was getting weaker. So I went to a hospital and had an MRI done without the coach knowing. Turns out I damaged my meniscus. After that, coach didn't want anything to do with me. I had to do all my rehabilitation by myself. Well, my parents tried to help out as much as they could. It took about 2 months to get back to normal. But even when the other pitcher hurt his shoulder, coach wouldn't play me. For a while, I thought my only choice was to quit the team. And I almost did. I hated the idea, but I didn't know what else to do. Then, a teammate told me, quit this team, but you can't give up on the game. There are other Little League divisions where you can still join. Move to the seniors.
Right, I forgot you used to be in the seniors.
Yeah, me too.
I had a much better experience playing there than I did in junior high. I don't know. Maybe I've just got a soft spot for playing on a school team. And as much as I wish I fit in here, I don't even know where to start.
You will! Sounds like you were on a great team. I'm sure if you ever get down on yourself, you can think back to all the support you had from all your buddies in the senior division, right? I don't have anything like that, so to me, it just sounds like you're bragging.
Shut your mouth! You think that's why he stays to train after practice? Because he had a couple of friends in junior high? Sure, he's talented, but it's not like he doesn't work for it. You're not the only one who didn't have friends. Maybe I was a loser in junior high, but I won't stop trying to be a winner now!
Hey, Kaguyama, do you know your best time on the 50-yard dash? What about you, Susan? Do you know it?
I should. I think 7.5?
Nuh-uh, not me, no way! That's too slow!
Huh, mine's about the same. Perfect. What do you say we race?
But why?
We're right about the same speed, so if you're ever going to beat me, this is your chance.
Makes sense to me. And this way you can actually go for the win without embarrassing yourself.
So what? Even if I can win, what's the point in doing it?
That center line's about 50 meters from here, right?
Oh, this is great.
This is a dual stopwatch, so you can time both of us. Would you mind being the official?
No problem.
And also...
Question.
What?
How much have you lost since the last time you weighed in?
3 kilograms?
You clocked your record time last spring, isn't that right? Only now you're 6 pounds lighter. That's about how much Haruna has gained. But he doesn't look like he plans on losing, so I'd really haul if I were you.
If I give it everything I've got, I can beat him?
All right! Start the clock when I drop my arm. Can you see me okay?
Yeah, I can see you!
Good! Let's go! On your marks, set, go!
Damn it, he's ahead. He must have gotten a better start. Gotta catch up! Faster! Faster! Crap.
Kaguyama, you ran a 6.8!
Yeah? And Haruna?
6.2.
Are you serious? He took 1.3 seconds off his time?
You see, the thing is, Haruna's time was under 6.5 to begin with.
What?
He figured you'd run faster if you thought you had a chance at winning. That's why he wanted me to tell you he'd gained a little weight. He was right. It was you that took almost a second off your record time.
Get it? I wanted to show you that you don't know your limits unless you really try. You're better than that. So, do you still think the team would be better off? Throwing, hitting, running, circling up before a game, helping each other improve, polishing your spikes, watching the shape of your cap, fighting over who gets to use what bat, finding a bunch of roaches in the locker room, pushing yourself so hard you start puking like a water sprinkler.
Okay, enough. I think I get it. I didn't really want to quit. It's just, I wanted to win.
You know, if you stuck with the game for this long without ever even getting an official win, you love baseball more than anybody else I know! Do you understand now?
There's no reason to be embarrassed.
Oh, hey, Susan, how we doing on time?
Let's see. I guess it is pretty late.
We're out, you guys. I'm gonna walk her home.
Night.
And Kaguyama, see you at practice? Bye, kids.
Sorry again for eavesdropping.
Sorry for interrupting your date. We'll see you guys later.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What, you didn't know? Those two have been going steady for a while now. Ah. If you're worried everybody's gonna find out about your little crush, your secret's safe with me.
People must think I'm such an idiot.
See what I mean about embarrassment? It really sucks, doesn't it?
I guess we ought to be getting home, too.
I'm pretty nasty. I think I'll stay and hit the showers. You go on ahead without me.
Your call. I guess I'll see you at practice tomorrow.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about as long as I try my hardest. No more making excuses for not doing well. From now on, I'm playing to win,